Good morning, everybody. Oh, shoot, the camera ain't on, is it? Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if I want to see me this early or not. I don't want to. There we go. Oh, hey, Dave, how are you, buddy? Good to see you this morning. Oh, man, what a weekend. It rained so much the last 4 or 5 days that my yard is literally, well, there's water standing underneath the grass when you walk on it. I don't know when I'm ever going to get to mow, and it is so high right now. And then I had plugged in the sump pump. Morning, dog. Plugged in the sump pump for underneath the house, and it ran for, God, I don't know, a day and a half. And it pumps a stream of water about that big around out. I mean, it ain't just a little bitty hose; it's a big one. And it run for a day and a half, pumping that much water out there. And uh, you can tell where they put the finger system in for the septic system, right? There's like they backfilled wherever they put it, and they didn't let the dirt settle, and they just planted seed over it instead of letting it settle for a couple months and coming back and filling it in where it's level. You know what I mean? So it's like little trenches. You can see where the finger system goes. Well, where's that water going to go? It's standing right there in them, and it's just going straight down. So then the septic started to act up a little bit, started to get a gurgle when I flushed the toilet. I was like, oh shit! So all day Saturday and part of the day yesterday, when it quit raining, everything we just limited how much water we used. You know what I mean? And it appears to be okay this morning, but I still am not going to get carried away with how much water I use for a few days. Morning, Rustic. I had six on here, but I decided to come up early because my dear little friend woke me up, and I didn't want to sit up and just sit here and twiddle my thumbs. I might have, should have. Who knows? I don't know, but I went ahead and came up early anyway. You know how it is. There you go, Rustic. But it wasn't all bad weekend. I bet on dirt bike racing every now and then. I don't put a lot of money in. I think I had $25 in there is what I started with. And the first week I think I won $200, which went to pay part of my starting my appraisal company back up. And then let's see, one of the other weeks I think I won 75 or $80, something like that, from one of these gambling people who weren't very forthcoming with my money, so I had to report them to the state licensing people or whatever it's called. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden they didn't have no problem paying me my money that I won. Morning, buddy. This is what they wanted, and I'm not making this shit up. They wanted me to send them, and because I had won the first time I played with them, right? Hold on. Oh,
It's dog
first
Bozarth.
time I'd played with them,
Bozarth, Dave.
they wanted me to send them a picture of me holding up my ID. Then they wanted me to send them a picture of my ID. And then they wanted a copy of my bank statement, to which I told them to suck my dick. And we went back and forth. And I said, this ain't a problem. I think it was like $60 they owed me. It wasn't a big deal. It was, but I wasn't going to let them know that. I could have used the money really bad. I think I had a $10 bet and I won 60. Anyway, uh, we go back and forth. And I told him, dude, I wouldn't send anybody a copy of a bank statement unless it was the government subpoenaing it. I said, "Hey, goddamn, if I'm sending you anything, I'm not sending you a picture of my ID, a picture of me, nothing. You send me my money." We went back and forth for about 2 weeks. I was like, all right, good enough. I said, I'll just reach out to the licensing board here in the state of Indiana. So I looked them up and sent them a big email, copy and pasted the stuff from where I had won, and then the demands they made about the picture and bank statement and shit like that. And the next day, I get a thing telling me to come and cash my money out and then close my account because they no longer want to do business with me. And I'm like, really? Okay, I don't want to do business with you neither. So I started using DraftKings, and I'm betting on dirt bike racing as I've been around my whole life, right? And so I started using DraftKings, and they're awesome. I mean, like this weekend, okay, they were in an outdoor stadium in Massachusetts, and it's rained horrible. It's raining during the races and stuff and practice. So one of the guys in the 450 class, which is the main class, grew up over in Ohio, and his dad's a former national woods racing champion, like I used to do in the woods. And this kid, cut his teeth racing in the woods in the mud and the rain and everything else. And then he decided to go with the motocross because there's definitely a whole lot more money in it. And he rides for KTM. And I thought, man, this is a brainless bet here. So I bet $50 on him to win. And then I bet $50 on him to get on the podium, which is the top three. And I bet early in the afternoon before they done the practice and everything, because usually the odds change after practice, because they do like time qualifying during practice. You get one practice and then a qualifying practice, and usually after that qualifying practice, whatever the scores and stuff, the odds will change. So I bet on him 50 and 50, so at $100 bet early, so the odds were still high, because after the practice his odds dropped a bunch, and had I waited I wouldn't have done as well. But then I start watching Supercross. I watch the 250s run their main event. You know, after it gets done, I just like, man, I can't watch this. I can't watch. There's no way. I spent $100 I don't have, but I'm like, man, this is it's a guaranteed bet. The guy's got to win. geez, he grew up racing in slop. And so I didn't, I turned it off and went to bed. I couldn't watch it. And I got up yesterday morning. I'm trying to avoid the internet coverage or whatever, you know what I mean? And I get me a Red Bull and I'm up for a little bit, and I click on DraftKings. $400. $400. To which I immediately cashed in and went to Walmart and bought my groceries for the next 2 weeks. Actually, all of it but $90 I had to spend of my money.
Smart man, Buggy. Smart man.
Yeah, it was I mean, I had money for groceries, but not enough money to get everything we needed, I guess is the way to look at it.
Way to bet that strawberry Swiss roll company there, Buggy.
Yeah, no doubt. But it was one of them, you ever get a gut feeling and you just know something's going to happen. And it's like, man, Plessinger's got to win this week. There's no way he can't. He's used to, when he was a teenager and a kid coming up, he would race in that stuff for 2 hours, in the slop. And it'll whoop your butt racing in the mud that long, because you're constantly putting your feet out and trying to not fall and stuff. So yeah, that would happen, and it was a good thing. And I went to Walmart, and
Well, look at there. There's Gabe.
what, Gabe? How are you, buddy? Well, see us for a minute. So I don't know if DraftKings is going to get mad at me or not, because so far I've got them for $600, and but it's not cheating. I just happen to know the sport. You know what I mean?
You might have won $600. There's probably people that's lost 6,000 to them.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. See, after I won that first time, then I took that money out and left the 25 in, and I was basically playing with their money. Come on up and see us, Gabe. But yeah, so I got my one money to pay for my groceries for the week. I was stoked because I still got one more thing I got to pay for my appraisal stuff to be ready to go, and I need to pay that this week. And sometimes God likes me, and God knew I needed that money. That's for sure. Because my Walmart bill was $4.90. I went through and rung all the food up first, right? And it was $150. And there was a kid standing there that worked there. I said, watch this. I said, look, I said, it's $150. I said, I guarantee you when I get done, this is almost $500. Watch. So then I scanned all the other stuff, that we needed, like cleaning stuff and toilet paper and paper towels and all that crap that cost so much money. Sure enough, it was $490. What are you doing, Gabe? You ain't gonna come up and see us, buddy? All right. But see, now next week I may not bet because it depends on where they're at and what the weather's doing. Because like no information can be gathered from this week about a trend going into the next race. You know what I'm saying? So there's no. It may not be a time to place any bets.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Because like this one here was easy money, and let's say, hey, there you go, buddy. Morning, dude. It's good to see you, man. How are you?
Yeah,
Looking
there's
pretty good.
Good.
Looking
How
pretty
you
good.
guys doing?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad. You've been in a swamp. Oh man, the newspaper posted the route of that tornado, and it was 1.5 miles from my house to the west, directly west of me. I freaked. I didn't know it was that. I knew it hit out west and came this way, but I thought it was like 5 or 6 miles from me. You talk about puckering your butt up, man. Dude, I live in a modular. You know what happens to them when the tornado hits them? they disintegrate. Oh, I was like, Lord, thank you so much. I didn't want to know that when it was happening.
one of mine want to know, Gabe, how you been, buddy?
I've been busy. Finally, tomorrow's only a 2-game NBA slate, so I've
Oh
just been
yeah,
life has just been busy. Like it seems like the last 2 or 3 months, it's just
March.
nonstop life stuff. You guys know what I mean?
Yep, March Madness was your hit, and then now you got the NBA. Baseball's starting.
Yeah, baseball's been pretty well it normally does. It normally starts off pretty good. It's easy to predict, but
Yep.
um yeah, I had a record breaking year as far as that stuff goes. But I mean just like other stuff in life, has been like I haven't been making as many videos as I normally would and all that stuff. I've just been busy. I had a bad neck injury. Went through that. That was terrible. That was one of the worst like physical things that's happened to me ever. The most painful.
Was it a
Um,
masturbatory injury or?
I can't. Uh, I'm in litigation right now, so I can't. I'm not allowed to talk
Oh,
about it.
really?
But
One of them? No kidding.
yeah, so I just woke up one day and from an injury I had suffered, and I was like, man, this pain's new because normally I couldn't really move my neck to the right. I still can't. But I was just like, man, this is a new type of pain. So I get up and I walk around for a little bit, come downstairs, and then maybe a couple minutes later, I'm on the ground screaming because
Oh,
it
no
feels like
kidding.
there's 1,000 knives going through my neck all the way down to my arm. And that lasted for about 4 days before I can get in to see a doctor. Emergency room's like, oh, we can't do nothing for you. No one can
That
do
they
nothing
won't.
for me.
They won't do anything, man.
Holy smokes, man. That was terrible. So ever since then, now I still can't lift up my right arm. Not from pain, it's just I can't lift it. Like my brain's saying lift, but I
There's
can't lift it. It's because that
something
nerve is
mechanically is
being
not
pinched.
letting you do it. Right?
Yeah,
Something
so
mechanically won't let you do it. Your brain says do it, and your body says nah, not today.
yeah, so there's several things pinching the nerve that
Okay,
runs
buddy.
through your neck and through your arm, which is preventing that from happening. So
Yep.
trying to do physical therapy and see if that works, and if all else fails, then got to get the surgery. So
Oh, dude, I've never seen anyone have back surgery that come out good afterward. You know what I mean? Don't
I've
get me
had
wrong,
back
it
surgery.
happens, but
Yeah,
I've had 3 people. Most of them were when you climb telephone poles, your belt rests down about your hips, okay, and then there's another they call a belly belt that holds it up. So when you're
okay.
leaning back after climbing, it's sitting right in the lower part of your back. And 3 of the guys I worked with, the cable company, had back surgery and never worked again. And it was all because of climbing poles. And, they tried to, uh, do a suit against the cable company, but it wasn't going nowhere.
Yeah,
Put
workman's
that
comp
link
ain't
up
worth
if you want
nothing.
to come up.
Yeah, workman's comp ain't worth nothing. This is a civil thing, but
Yeah.
I had 2 back surgeries in 2016.
Oh,
But
no kidding.
remember I told you I worked for Stanford, so I had the best back surgeon in the world. People were flying in from all over the world to see this guy. So I was fortunate.
Yeah.
My back is fine now. But now here's this, you got to be really careful, man. You got to just be And thankfully, my insurance covered it. Otherwise, I mean,
Yeah.
I couldn't afford that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you
I
get a
know.
not even a bad doctor, but some that are just not as good,
What
yeah,
do you
they'll
call the
mess you
guy
up.
that graduates last in medical school class?
Right.
Doctor. Same thing with the lawyer. I want to see your freaking records when I come in. Where did you
Yeah.
graduate in your class? I don't want number 322. I want something in the top 20.
Yeah, you got to ask for that stuff, dude.
Yeah. Well, I knew when I had my knee replacement in February, I knew I had the right doctor because the office is here in Muncie. Well, their hospital's horrible for staph infection. I mean, it's like an
Oh,
epidemic. So I wouldn't go there. And
no.
they're setting everything up. And I said, I won't go to Ball Hospital. I said, I'll go over to Anderson to St. Vincent. And the doctor looked at me and said, buddy, I don't even do surgeries at Ball Hospital ever. He said, I won't do them there.
Yeah,
Where
hell no.
their office actually has the robotic stuff set up, they can do them in their office. But because I'm older and was having a knee full replacement, they want me to, spend a night one night. But yeah, man, and then one of the hospital people sent me a bill and I had to call them and said, I think I got referred by the VA. You're sending that to the wrong dude.
Yep.
Is he
For some
making
reason,
noise?
you always get a bill, right? Even though it's covered, for some reason, you always get a bill, right?
Dude, I got billed from my dad, like, I forget what, 4 days after he died. And
How you doing? How you doing with all that, buddy? You hanging
yeah,
in there pretty
I'm
good?
good. I'm good, man. He was doing so bad, it was a
I know.
blessing. You know what I mean? And
I
some
know.
people take that the wrong way, but I was praying to God to please, if you seen that
Yeah.
poor man laying in that bed in so much pain, I would rather my dad go ahead and pass. And there's been a few times now, especially since it started to get warm, that me and him used to do things, like go out in the
Yeah.
garage, get the mower ready and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
I went out there one day, and then it was kind of, like, oh shit, man, it kind of hit you little spurts in different areas. But as a whole, I'm doing okay. Mom has her days. Can you
Yeah.
imagine being with someone for 63 years and wake up
Nope.
one day and they're gone?
No, I couldn't even. I don't even want to imagine that.
How's homeownership treating you?
Oh, same. That part's just it is what it is here.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It's just, everything else in
Homeownership
life is
is an
just.
apartment renting.
Oh, dude, I used to live in a trailer park, so I've come a
Yeah,
long way
yeah.
with
Oh,
my
that's
aunt's
right.
house,
Yep,
man.
yep. I
So
understand.
I loved that
Been
trailer
there.
though. I have nothing against it. Like that trailer was for the money I was paying. That was a lot of room, man.
Yeah. Well, it's like this house here. It's a modular, but it is the blessing so much for me. I thank God every day for my best friend that hooked us up on this.
If I ever had to go back to living in a trailer, I mean, it is what it is, man. They're not bad. I mean, I always used to say they're the best kept secrets as far
Yep.
as housing goes, man,
Yep.
because they're so cheap, but man, they're so spacious and it feels like a home in there.
The first place I ever had when I got back from the Army was a double wide trailer out in the country. This thing was
Yeah.
built so it had in the master bedroom in the corner, it had a jacuzzi tub with curtains that closed.
Oh yeah.
I called it my bachelor pad in the country. It was
Yeah.
killer. It had a fireplace and stuff in it. And actually, I got caught. Some girl had left her ID there or something. She was a student at Ball State, and I'm there with who ended up being my future wife. But I'm there with her one night, and this chick shows up to get her ID, and I'm like, "Oh snap, this is not good."
Hopefully that ID said she was over 18.
Oh yeah, she's a student at Ball State. Yeah,
You were checking IDs at the door. That's how she lost.
exactly. You're allowed to come in. You're of age. But yeah, no.
Funny.
Now I couldn't imagine being a young guy these days, man.
Oh
Because there's
no.
girls out there,
No.
13-year-old that look 20. I'm like, man, there is no way I could do it these days without getting in trouble.
Oh gosh, no. I couldn't be a young person these days, period. It's hard enough being an old man these days, let alone a youngster. Can you imagine?
No. I mean, that was me and my best friend. That was our number. We had 3 rules: deny, 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 never take pictures, and never write it down. And as long as you've done those 3 things, you had plausible deniability. If you didn't do those 3 things, then you pretty much didn't have. If she showed up with a picture of you sitting with some chick in a bar, then you lost. Sorry, got me.
Nowadays, she just has to make a story up, and that's it.
Yeah,
With no
yeah.
proof
No,
behind
who
it.
is it that just got that happening to him?
Everybody, any male that has the wrong political thinking, they're getting
Yeah, there
attacked
was
by
just
that
one
type
that,
of
that
stuff.
came up this week. I'm trying to
Oh,
remember
Russell
who it
Brand,
is.
Russell
Yeah,
Russell
yeah.
Brand, yeah,
And you
that
know
British
that
guy.
dude spewed seed everywhere, and that chick is making that crap up. I don't care what she says.
Yeah, that guy did not have to beg for it back in his, I remember that
Exactly.
all the
That's what
girls
I was
liked
going
him.
to say, man.
Yeah,
He did not have any problem getting women back in the when it was all happening for him.
like Rustic now, you know what I mean? Like Rustic
Yeah,
don't even
pimping.
try.
Yep. Rusty don't even
You
have to
know?
try. Them women throwing their bodies at him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Jody's looking at a trailer right now that's killer, man. On the lake, got a dock. I'm like, yes, Jody, that's you right there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
moved there. Dude,
she's trying. She can get her house sold. She's going to if it ain't gone already.
she can
I
sell
told her
her
get
house and
I
get a
told her get a
trailer and save
mortgage and buy
money.
it anyway. Buy it first. Don't worry about that house.
Well, she's probably gonna get probably. I'm guessing. I don't know her situation, but maybe she's gonna get good
Mm-hmm.
money for the house, buy the trailer that's cheaper, and
Mm-hmm.
retire. Right?
Yeah, but
That would be the
it's in
plan,
a
right?
it's in a popular place, so you know how real estate. If it's on the market for a week or something wrong, it's priced wrong or something. So if you can do it, if you can get a mortgage for it, you can pay that mortgage off anytime you want. They can't do anything about it.
No, they can't. I mean, I was looking at homes in Nevada, for just like investing around the Vegas area. $250,000 for a 4-bedroom house, brand new, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that's a no brainer. I got to get one of those and just sit on it for a couple
Yep,
years.
that's it right there. You don't even have to rent it out; just sit on it.
You sit on it, right?
I would say everybody by the end of Trump's term will be cashing fat checks. No matter what you do,
Oh,
you're going to be
absolutely.
making money. The only
Yeah.
way you're not going to be making money is if you're lazy and don't want to.
Even then, I think you'll make some money.
Yeah, yeah, they'll send you some if anything because
They'll
we'll be
get something,
rolling,
right?
But these people are all complaining about the tariffs. I'm like, man, this is a guy that wrote the book, The Art of the Deal. If he wasn't the president and he was telling you to do this, you would listen to him
Yeah.
because he's a businessman. But because you don't like him now, you loved him back in the 80s and 90s.
Well, it's the programs, Buggy. People are programmed. They're taking the programming. But I will say this, my leanings, but I'm not. I'm going to call balls and strikes. We were
Oh, yeah.
promised.
Yeah.
We were promised the Epstein list and the JFK stuff, all that stuff on day
I just
one.
listened. Yep.
We
I just
still
listened
haven't
to a thing
seen
about
nothing
that.
yet.
I can't believe you brought that up because I wanted to talk about that
I'm
today.
pissed about
You got
that.
to wonder what is so bad on that
Right?
list that they don't want to release it. You know what I mean?
After promising you were going to release it, and
Yeah.
then you haven't released nothing.
Yep.
So I'm
I
calling.
thought
I'm
I was
being
thinking
fair.
about that
You know what I
yesterday,
mean?
man. I'm like,
Yeah.
come on, dude.
Put me in charge. I'll do it.
I don't care who I expose, but there's got what is it, the Pope or something? Are you going to create a worldwide incident or something? You know what I mean? I don't get
Well,
it.
like we can't handle. Like we just found out, thanks to Argentina releasing their classified documents, that Hitler lived to
Yeah,
1965 and had 2 daughters.
no
I mean,
kidding.
we can handle it, right?
Yeah, that's the part that gets me is who are they to decide what we can and cannot handle anyway?
Yeah, like we're babies.
Yeah, I mean, who are well, for one, it's their elitist attitude that they think they're so far superior to us that they know what's best for us.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that don't fly. I think this last election was sending a message that, we're not
You
going to
would
put
think
up with this
you would
anymore.
think so, wouldn't you? I mean,
Well,
but
we
I'm
were,
with you on the Epstein stuff. Yep, I am
yeah,
100% with you.
they
And
all need to go to jail.
I forget who this is, but there's one guy, and he's kind of a famous podcaster dude or something. Kind, if you're in that circle, and he's not relenting at all. I mean, he's talking about it every day and
Yeah.
telling everyone, call them. Call your congressman or senator if they're of the
Yes.
Republican Party and say, hey, where's this list? We don't care who's on it.
We,
Did you
we,
see? I
our
don't
tax
know.
dollars pay for this shit, man. This
Who's
stuff.
that
Sorry.
loudmouth bitch? Hold on. Because she's getting ready to get busted. She's the one been, hold on. I can't remember her name, but she's the one that's been.
Jasmine Crockett.
Yep.
Yes, yeah.
How'd I
Guess
guess? How'd I
guess
guess?
guess what? They're looking into her. Somehow she bought a $2 million house somewhere, a lake house or something, and her estimated wealth is over $2 million. She's only been in DC for
Ah,
a short time, and they're like, "Hey, where'd you get all this money at?" And it's one of them. Don't poke the bear because the bear will bite you back.
you don't say, Buggy. You don't say. That's
Yeah,
why they're so mad about the Doge thing, right? They don't want to get
it's
found out.
100%.
Yep.
You don't hear him say anything about the waste they're finding. They're mad as shit that he's doing it, but they ain't
Why do
none
you
of them
think?
said nothing about all
Why
the
do you think
waste
they're
we're
mad?
finding.
Why do you think they're mad? Because it's all kickbacks.
Yeah, the cash cow is going home.
It's laundering. It's like, okay, we're going to give 250 million to, I don't know,
100.
crickets for this country, but it's actually going to this politician,
Yeah,
Democrat and Republican,
they
going to
gave
all
one
their
lady $1
pockets.
billion or so many billion to buy appliances, high efficiency appliances. You could
Yeah.
buy everybody in this country new appliances for that. The good
Yep.
ones, not the ones in the back of the store, the ones right up in the front when you first walk in.
It's
But
all the
yeah,
programming, man. These people and people that stick up for these people that claim to be like against, the hippies back then, they were against the man and the
yeah,
government. Now they're for the government and for the man. I'm like, what happened to you people?
exactly. Yeah, I, I give, man. But yeah, and none of them are bitching about the waste they're finding because they're all getting kickbacks from that waste. Bar
Yeah.
none.
Yep. I mean, they need.
And at least you got to give him credit. He said he was going to do an audit, and he's doing it, which I'm okay with that. But I'm
Yep.
with you. I'm still pissed about the Epstein thing. I'm sorry. That's got to come out.
Yep.
I
Cash
don't care
Patel
about
said
the
day one.
JFK. I don't care about the JFK stuff. We all know the CIA killed Kennedy. That's a given.
I
But
do. I do care. Honestly,
yeah,
I do.
I don't. Not that. It's too far away, and most of the people involved are dead now. So what are you
I
going
just
to do?
want. I want to see it. I want to see all of it. I want to see. You know what I mean? Like I want to see all. No more lying and hiding stuff from us. We're grown adults. We pay their salaries. That belongs to us. That information belongs to us.
I just read one about Pelosi, and how did the scheme go? Her husband got a grant to buy the land for the railway, the high speed railway that we're going to build in California, right? He gets a
Yeah.
grant to buy it, turns around and sells it to someone else who in turn gets a grant to buy it from him,
Yeah.
and
Pyramid
then an
scheme.
investor buys it.
That's a pyramid scheme, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man. How's her drunk ass not in prison?
Because she's a politician, man.
She learned from Hillary Clinton. That's all I gotta say. She learned from the best.
And it's on both sides.
Oh
It
yeah,
really
yeah.
is.
Mitch McConnell, look at him. He's the
Dan Crenshaw, I don't trust that guy as far as I
yeah.
can
I
throw
don't
him.
either. I thought he was all right when he first came on, and the more I've read about him, you're right. He got
Something rubbed me the wrong way with him, even in the beginning. I don't know what it was. Does he ever get a gut feeling about someone,
yeah,
dude?
yeah.
Yeah, it was like that with him, with me.
Well, I'm thinking vet got injured in combat, should stand up for the average American guy and things like that. And the stuff I've
Yeah.
seen, like they either got video of him screwing a little girl or something that makes him say and do the crap he's doing, man. Because I'm like you, I don't trust him no more either.
No, there's very few I trust. Very,
Yeah,
very few, man. I just,
yeah.
I just hope this all comes to light and we just find out. And I just hope, we all pay a little bit less for our groceries and have a little bit more money in our pockets. That's what it should be about. You know what I
Yep,
mean? It doesn't
yep.
matter who you are.
That's
And I'm
what I said
praying.
the last time. Remember when the grab them by the P word come out? Everyone was throwing a fit. I was like, you know what? I don't care. I don't
I've
care.
said it.
If my
I've said
gas
stuff
is
like that in
cheap
locker rooms.
and my
Yeah.
groceries are cheap, I don't care
Yeah.
what he does in his personal life.
Who cares?
What Clinton do in his personal life? Just saying.
I actually didn't mind him. He
I
sounded.
don't either. I did Clinton. He's a hound, man. You
Yeah.
kidding me? I got no
No,
problem with Bill Clinton. I'm
his
president of the
policies.
United States, and you want to give me a Hummer in the Oval Office? You damn straight. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna be single if I'm gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it on my old lady. But then again, he's married to Hillary Clinton, so it's like
Oh no.
I understand entirely. Could
I'm
you
just talking about his
imagine?
policies. You would have thought he was MAGA.
Yeah, yeah. I dug him, man. He's the first white black president we ever had. Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah. I like Bill a lot. He just a good old boy is all, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what he did on that island. You know, probably he's probably a really evil man, but I'm just
Well,
talking about
yeah,
like his policy. You know what I mean?
the stuff they
Just
done in
crazy.
Arkansas is pretty sketch, man. There's a guy that was kind of their cleanup guy or whatever in Arkansas. I got his book, and he was dying of cancer, and he wrote a book.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the I'll get the title for you, and I'll send you it. He wrote a book about the stuff that he done for them in Arkansas. He was like within, I don't know, probably 6 months of dying, he didn't care. And then a lot of people don't know Hillary Clinton got kicked off of the Watergate lawyer team for being too unethical.
Yeah. Yep.
She's a young lady then, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she
She's a
was. Yep.
brand new lawyer and she's that crooked.
Yep.
So I didn't get that class in school. Where do you get that one at? How to be a crooked politician and get rich.
Sell your soul to the devil.
Yep, that's it. About like Hollywood, same thing.
Same exact thing, dude.
Yeah, Hollywood's scary, man. The more I learn about it. And people are starting to talk too. That's the best part.
Hollywood, the music industry.
Yeah.
Like it's
All of them.
Satan owns all that stuff, man.
You know, the shows used to be on PBS, the old guy with the glasses, and they'd sit across from each other and he'd interview people, all different genres of people. But he had
Oh
Dave
my gosh,
Chappelle
yeah.
in there. And he was talking to Dave Chappelle, and they were talking about what all happened with the Comedy Central and all that, and him going to Africa and stuff. And he said, you know, when I went to Hollywood, my dad told me, he said, there's going to come a time you're going to have to make a decision about what you believe and what you're willing to do to achieve whatever it is you want. And it come down to that, basically. And he's like, no, I'm not doing it. They had a scene, he read the script for it or whatever, and then in the middle of shooting the film or whatever, they come in, put a dress in his dressing room, said, hey, this is the scene
Oh
you're gonna
yeah.
do. And he told dude,
Saw that.
I'm not doing it. That's been played already. Well, and the dude
Saw that.
countered him. Well, everybody's done it, and he racks off a bunch of names, and Dave's too sharp for that. Oh, yeah, that's played out. Why would I do it? And that was one of the things that his dad and him had talked about is every black man that goes to Hollywood ends up getting forced to do a scene in a dress.
It's absolutely 100 correct, and I did see that.
Yep. And
They did they even did it to Hulk Hogan. They did it to John Cena. They made them wear
Martin
dresses
Lawrence.
at one point. Yep. But
And that's what
especially
Chappelle
every
said in that interview. He said, you know, I know Martin Lawrence personally. He's one of the strongest men in the
Yep.
world I know. He said, what makes him run down the middle of the road in his underwear with a gun in his hand screaming, they're going to kill me?
Yeah, I remember that too. That
Yep.
was crazy. No, but I
Yep.
did see that interview, and he's right. And I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, and I remember the movie he was talking about. I actually thought
Yep.
it was a funny ass movie. I still do.
But
It's
him and his
crazy.
dad had talked about it. And he's just lucky that he's super intelligent and probably the best comedian of this generation right now.
Him, Cat Williams is speaking a lot of truth out there
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Cat ain't afraid of nobody. I'm surprised they ain't killed him yet, to be honest with you.
No, he's too smart. He's very intelligent.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
very intelligent, dude.
yeah. He cracked me up though when he talked about I read 15,000 books. Come on, Cat. Don't fuck with me. Okay. You read a bunch of books, I'm sure, because you're intelligent. 15,000 books. How old are you? And how many days? Let's say 15,000 books at 2 days a book. That's 30,000 hours or days of. But yeah, he's sharp, and he's one of them too. He still sells his shows out. He don't care.
Oh yeah, dude. But
yeah, he's not part of the
you got
machine.
canceled.
And all these other people who sold their soul and got banged in the butt to get famous, they're looking at him saying, damn, man, I should have listened to Cat when he told me when I was young, man.
Yep. It just goes to show you, man, like people that don't believe in God.
Yep,
Showing you by
100%.
letting Satan control the industry, the music industry, the political industry.
I got
the
a
Hollywood industry. It's all Satan controlled. And,
yep. I got a buddy I grew
you
up
know,
with. He lives in Florida, right? And he used to
mhm.
dog me and my friends for talking about God. He said, "You mean you believe in a great big giant dad in the sky watching over you? You got to be kidding me." Well, the guy's homeless right now, living in his car, and the only people that help him are the churches. And I told him,
Go
his name's
figure.
Mike. I said, Mike, I said, man, go in and ask the church for some food money. They'll give you money for food if you ask them if you're legit. Well, he started going to church about a month ago. And since he started going to church, now things are starting to change for him, you know what I mean, towards the better. Because he hit me up for money at first, and I was like, dude, you don't understand. I ain't got a dime in my name right now. I said, I ain't worked in 2 years because I've taken care of Pop. I told him, I said, if
Yeah.
I had it, I'd hook you up on a gas card or something, you know, so you ain't spending
Yeah.
on nothing stupid. But what it was, he was a drinking man, and I think he had a light stroke or something, but everything came to a head. And when he was in the hospital, his old lady told him, you ain't coming back. When you get out of hospital, don't come home. You don't have a home no more.
Oh, wow. Well, that's
And
fair too.
he's playing on everyone's sympathy. And I said, Mike, wait a minute. I said, you got a woman you've been with for 10 years, and she just out of the blue said, you're not coming back. Dude, you got to tell the whole story. There's more there than you're saying. You was
Mhm.
drinking, you was mean to her, and she finally got to the point she wasn't going to take it anymore, and she told you not to come back. That's what happened. When you're honest about it, then good things will happen. And
Especially with your
he doesn't
buddies, you got to be honest, bro, because that way you don't have to, when you're honest, you don't have to always look behind
Yep.
your back or change your story or just
Try
be
to remember
honest,
what
man.
you said. Yep. But yeah, so things are starting to turn for him. And 2 weeks ago is when he hit me up on Facebook. I knew I shouldn't have got Facebook. I knew I shouldn't. And he hit me up, and I messaged with him back and forth when we talked. And I thought he was probably thinking I was going to be the old bug from back in high school. Was always, you know, easy go lucky, help everybody out kind of. No, man, that's not me right now. Sorry. And so I was waiting. My friend that worked for NASA in Huntsville, he warned me about it. He told me a couple of weeks ahead of time that he was homeless now and
That's
living
too
in the
bad.
car.
Yeah,
And
that's too bad.
but yeah, and it was. That's what I told him. I said, Mike, I said it's bad for you. Right? I said, have you ate today? He said, yep. He said, I stopped at McDonald's. I used to stop in every morning on the way to work, and the manager, I talked to him 2 or 3 times throughout, you know, the time I stopped in there, and he hooked me up on some food. I said, good, you got food today. I said, see, God provides. All you got to do is ask.
Yep.
And he posted a video last night. He was in an apartment. So evidently the church helped him find an apartment. I
That's
know
a
he
good
ain't working.
church.
Oh, his disability got approved. That's one of the things that happened.
Oh, okay.
And I told him, I said, dude, I said, you sit there for 2 months and nothing was happening for you. Nothing at all. You're living in your car. You're not doing anything. 3 weeks of going to church and getting saved and believing in Christ. And look, your whole life's turned around again. Now don't mess it up. You
I don't
know,
even think you need to go to, I think the devil's even making his way into our churches. You've seen some of these churches now,
yeah,
right? These
yeah.
pastors with women with beards, and Satan's entering our churches now.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful. I mean, and you know, my preacher done a whole sermon about that 2 months ago or so, and he was talking about that. He said, y'all don't think churches are immune to his influence. He said, because he'll send someone into your church to cause strife and create division amongst people. He said, you know, don't think he knows that stuff's getting down to the nitty gritty, and he's trying his hardest to get everybody. And when you become a new Christian, he's coming after you, man. But what do you do, man? We can't. So I got 2 more years, dude, and I'm done. Maybe one. I could take Social Security this time next year, but I don't know if I will or not. So I got some things I want to do before I take it that are going to cost money that I'm not going to make enough money doing it to, you know, I want to build me a houseboat on a pontoon. And
Oh,
everybody
okay.
laughs and says whatever. I was like, that's all right. Just wait. You know, I got enough stuff in the garage. I could sell all my motorcycles and buy one if I wanted to, but I don't want to sell them yet.
I just
That's
do,
gonna,
you know.
that's gonna be my last hurrah when it comes time after mom's gone. I'm gonna sell every damn thing I own.
And start over, huh?
No, I'm just find me a little place. I'd like to find a little place in the woods down south somewhere, a little, small cabin or something to rent off somebody and have a boat on a lake. There, a guy has one in the marketplace on uh, Facebook. It's a 24-foot pontoon, and the little cabin thing I think is 12 feet by 8 or whatever. But this slip he's in, it's a covered slip in Cincinnati, $245 a month. You got electrical water hookup.
That's what's up.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find rent anywhere near that unless you're gonna have
Mm-mm.
bars on the windows and a gun everywhere you go.
Even then, shoot, that's a really good price.
But yeah, that's what I thought too.
Huh.
And we don't have many winters anymore where you got to worry about your boat on the Ohio River freezing in. But then again, who says you got to stay there during the winter?
All right, there you go. That's why if I buy this house in Vegas, maybe I can go to Vegas in the winter.
Yeah.
Not be so cold, you know.
You ever seen the guy that drives the barge on the Mississippi River and he broadcasts live?
No.
His channel name is Mark Twain something. And while he's doing his trip up the Mississippi in the barge, he has a GoPro set up, and he's live while he's doing it. Well, he was going up Mississippi one time, and he looked over, and there's like a little inlet area, like a bay or whatever, and there was 3 boats in there. And he said, he come out and wave at him as he was going by or whatever. And when he come back in, he said, those are loopers. And I'm thinking, what the heck is a looper? So I got online and Googled it. And you can take the Mississippi down to the Gulf and the intercoastal waterway all the way around Florida. Never get out in the ocean once unless you want to, and come all the way up the east coast of America on the intercoastal waterway. Come into Hudson Bay and come around through the Great Lakes and end up on the Ohio River.
Oh,
They call
wow.
it, there's people that do that in the wintertime, they go south and stay, on their boats down there. And then they boat back up in the summer and live on, the Ohio, Mississippi, and Tennessee River. Loopers.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. I thought the key to do it if you were going to build a small houseboat like that would be make it solar.
Yeah, that'd be even better. Yeah.
You got a 12-foot top. How many solar panels is that? That's a lot of wattage right there. I mean, you'd have to have a standby motor, don't get me wrong, but they make the electric outboards now. And
Well, yeah, I mean, everything that's solar, you should have a gas backup anyway,
I'm sure the power usage of them electric outboards has to be pretty decent or nobody'd even think about getting one.
Yeah.
And then it all goes on the batteries you get. And there's enough people in this catfish community that, have tested a bunch of batteries that you can get a hold of them and find out what ones are worth getting. Kevin's one of them, pontoon or Palmetto Cats. He done a lot of stuff with those lithium batteries last spring maybe. So there's plenty of information out there that you won't buy the wrong stuff.
That's good.
Could be a pipe dream, but where are you without dreams, man?
I call them goals, Buggy.
Goals. I like
goals.
that. That's a good way to look at it. I'm going to do that. This is my goal. Yep, I like it.
So, hey, you can do it. The only one's going to stop you from doing it is you.
Exactly. I mean, if I sold everything I had in my storage buildings, there's 3 motorcycles in it. I don't know what all's in there. Bench grinders, vices, all kind. I mean, if I just start advertising all that stuff on Marketplace and stashing that cash money as I get it, in 2 years, it's hard telling how much money I'd have. If I didn't gamble all the way on dirt bike racing.
Oh, you're a gambler now, huh?
Nope, just only on something I know I'm going to win, man, dude. I'm not a risk taker. Now, I ain't going to lie. I took a risk Saturday with $100 I probably shouldn't have because that was grocery money. But it was one of them. I knew the guy was going to win. There was just no way he couldn't. The only way he couldn't win is if his bike broke down.
Wow.
And he rides a KTM, and as far as that goes, dirty, nasty conditions, they're the best bike out there. They've been making woods bikes for decades. And I was like, man, do it. You know, you're everyone, like you said, you get the gut feeling. I had one and I went with it. And it paid for my groceries.
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh, I'm stoked, man. I was like, you know, sometimes it's nice when a plan comes to fruition. You know, I could always get a boat like that, and then when Jody buys that trailer, I can always boat down and come up Tennessee River and pull in and tie on her dock. And, hey, Jody,
There you
tie me
go.
on your dock.
She'll even cook you
Hey,
a meal. Yeah.
you mind if I run an extension cord up here?
Yo, Joe, you mind
Won't
if I
have to
use
really different
your
come and
toilet?
pump my tank out here in a little bit. He'll just run the hose across the yard. Don't worry about it.
You down that sucker, man.
It was almost empty. I could
That's
probably
crazy though, man. See that's why tornadoes, man. I can't do that stuff, man. I'm okay here in California. We don't get those things.
the house I lived in all my life, an old house built in the 50s with cinder blocks. Okay. A nuclear bomb ain't going to knock that house down. So I never worried about them my whole life, you know, because I knew if one come, the worst going to happen, the roof's going to get blown off that house. That house ain't going nowhere. And now I'm in a place that if the tornado comes, you better get your ass out of here and get somewhere quick. But I ain't got nowhere to get. So,
You're a sitting duck because
hey,
they pop up out of nowhere, literally. You
a
know,
mile and a half away, dude. That's from here. You guys see me pull out of my driveway and go up to the road and turn and go out to the highway. That's a mile and a half from my house. That's
that's
how quick.
crazy, dude.
Yeah.
In my
I,
luck, the
I
first
was
house I
scared.
buy,
I've never got scared of tornadoes before, and I was legitimately scared when I was watching the Ryan kid on YouTube, and they were showing, you know, tornado hit at Highway 28 and 69, and I've been watching the progression of this storm, the direction it's running, and I know I'm going to get some rain and stuff, and I keep watching, and it keeps getting closer. Where they did say that my area just south of Beaton, we had 100-mile-an-hour straight line winds. They know for a fact we did. I
geez.
remember I remember thinking that's the strongest wind I've ever seen in my life. Because I was looking
Mm,
out the back door, right, and it's coming from this direction, so I could open the door and it wasn't blowing me away, but I could hear it.
right.
And I was
They
like,
knock you on your butt, dude.
man, dude, I got branches from the trees in the front out behind the house. And all I could think of is I'm glad they didn't come through a window or something, you know.
Right? Yeah, that'd be awful, dude. You're just sitting there chilling, and then a tree comes through your window.
Mom asleep.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't want to wake her up or tell her anything about it. And she said, well, it don't matter to me. It's time to go, time to go. I don't care. I'm like, yeah, but I ain't 83 or 4 years old. I do care. I'm not ready yet. But it's the first time I've ever been scared of a storm in my whole life.
wow.
Seriously. Well, we used to stand out in the front yard and watch them come across. I lived in a neighborhood that was out in the country. So between me and Anderson was all fields, and we'd watch them storm fronts come in. And,
That's
stay
no,
out
oh
there the
man.
longest you could until you had to run in the house. You could see the wall of rain coming, and you
Yeah.
had to run in the house real quick.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Thunderstorms are cool as long as you're in a safe spot. They make some of the most crazy clouds. Where are you going, Russ?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You going fishing?
Kentucky.
Are you going down to the dam?
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I could go.
Oh no, not right now.
Not right now. Oh no! Wait a minute. I was going to say, wait a minute. Where are you going to stand in the parking lot?
Yep.
You're going to have to probably. Jesus. And they still got water up here that's coming down that way. A
Oh,
lot of water
Mississippi's
up
steady
here.
coming up.
Is it? Yep.
Oh yeah. It's unfishable. Mississippi is, man. It's just plumb unfishable right now in
Hey,
our
you
area.
see Parker caught a hog the other day, man.
What else is new?
I don't know where he was fishing at, but
Oh, he was fishing out in the rain, so
yeah. But he caught a hog, so it was worth being out in the rain, I reckon. He don't care. Parker, he don't care about that stuff.
Nope.
I was that young one time. I'm not that young no more. I feel that cold rain the next day in my bones.
Yeah, I can't afford to get pneumonia being out there in that mess.
Yep.
Some
Yep.
people can
That's
go
true.
out and that's fine.
Yeah. And some people it'll kill. But yeah, when you said that, I was like, oh, cool. And I thought, wait a minute, where are you going to fish at? This been one of the wettest springs I remember in probably 15 years or so.
Yeah, we've had them before. Just everybody
Yeah.
flips out when we do get them because it's been a
Yeah.
while in between.
Well, the last time I raced the District 15 for points, and I knew it was the last year I was going to do it. That spring,
I
it
know.
literally rained every race until the middle of June. From the one in late February all the way through to June, every race we done it rained. It wasn't
Hope
any
I can get
fun.
out this way because other side of this floodway ditch, they was telling people going through around the houses, telling them to evacuate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said the levee's about to bust and it's going to flood them out.
You see the monster rod holder guy post a video on Facebook? His whole shop's getting flooded and everything. It has an apartment upstairs, and they were moving. He said they were staying. Said they were told to evacuate too, but they were going to stay.
Well, they did this once before out here when we got 14 inches of rain overnight.
Oh.
And it flooded, and the levee broke, and it flooded all the way up to these houses up here. And it was so bad that their propane tanks broke loose from the house and was floating.
Oh, no kidding. Float. Oh, man.
Yeah, and those
14
they had
inches.
out in the fields.
That's a full winter in California, dude. 14 inches, that's what we get a year.
That's Noah rain right there. You're going to call Noah and ask him he's still got that boat for sale.
I think our total rainfall for this year is like 20-something inches so far.
We had 3 inches this week. I know that. They was talking about yesterday. And it finally quit raining yesterday morning. Poor little guy, I let him out yesterday morning early, about like this kind of time. He went out there. He come back in and he was soaking wet. Poor little guy. Like, come here, man. I'll get you a towel. Hey, Nate, what's up, dude? You flooded up there? I think you guys got a little more than we did, maybe. Nope, it was south of us. Down Telly and them's got pretty bad down where they're at.
You guys are all getting flooded, huh?
Oh, yeah, dude. We've had storms for 3 or 4 days solid now.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of rain.
Oh, yeah, same here.
All rivers
today's supposed to be pretty decent.
Yeah. Most of the rivers are real close to coming out of their banks. I know that around here anyway.
Yeah,
so you can fish from your front porch.
Today here,
dude,
tomorrow.
I had water halfway up to the house day before yesterday. And like I said, my septic system, finger system, you can see because there's dips in the ground where they put it in and didn't backfill it right. It was sitting there. Every one of them was full of water. And my buddy called me and said, hey, dude, be careful how much water you use right now because I guarantee that leach bed's flooded and there's nowhere for it to go. And I was like, dude, I'm already ahead of you on that one.
It's like today, tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, but the rest of the week's going to rain.
Oh, God, don't say that. I have to watch the weather again. Man, we can't have any
5
more
minutes
rain.
of light, 30-second green. Come on.
What is it for? Go on the bridge?
Yeah, they're building a bridge, but they got
so it's one lane around. Yeah. There you
get
go.
30 seconds of green light, and you get almost 5 minutes of red light.
Coming the other way. No kidding. Well, buddy, what you kitty? I had to take my cat to a place called RF Animal Rescue People because his jaw kept getting worse. And I was just like, man, I got to take him, I can't afford to take him to a vet because I know it's going to cost a lot. So I took him over to RF and talked to him, and they said the only way we can get him treated is if you relinquish him to us, because otherwise the fund that they have that like not a scholarship, but they could give you money if you say it needed its shots and things like that and you couldn't afford them. And I was like, well, I said, he's getting worse and I can't let him stay like this. I said, so that'll work. So I relinquished him to him. And she called me the other day, and I guess evidently his teeth are bad. But he's been like that since he was a kitten, as far as his jaw acting messed up. That's why I always gave him soft food,
Yeah.
Like, so I'm not really buying the teeth messed up thing. There's something else going on there in his jaw. But
Maybe like TMJ or something.
yeah, I don't know, but so they're going to keep him. And I told her, I said, well, if you can't find him a home after he's fixed, just call me and I'll come back and get him. And she's like, technically by the rules, I can't. And I'm like, can I have someone come and get him then? I don't know. I like to get him back. The two outdoor cats that used to stay behind the house on Ebright, well, they came and got them. I got them in cat carriers. They came and got them, went and had them fixed, and then brought them back to me. They just
Yep.
wanted them fixed so they wasn't running around the neighborhood making babies all the time.
Yeah. They do that everywhere out here with the photos. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great idea. The bad
Yep.
part is those cats used to rumble. They'd come up and eat, and they'd be gone all day and come back at night to eat. And after they got fixed, hell, they never left the yard again. They were big old guys too, man. One of them had a head about as big around as a softball.
Wow.
I called him Fathead. Yeah, it was named Fathead. What's up, Fathead? And they were Dad's buddy. He used to fix him up a place every winter with a heat lamp and crap like that. And I'm like, this is the
that's
same
cool.
guy who wouldn't let me have a kitten when I was a kid. Are you kidding me? We brought one home anyway, Mom and me. We didn't care.
Yeah.
It's amazing what age will do to you, though.
I know, right?
Yep. Well, he had a lawn chair. He'd sit out in the lawn chair, and he'd do whatever yard work he was going to do for the day. Then he'd sit out there in the lawn chair in the evening time and drink a beer, and then he'd come in and get ready for bed or whatever. And he had a lawn chair set up that the two big cats got up and sat in next to him. Where before they got fixed, you couldn't put them in the same room. They'd kill each other.
Yeah, it calms them down a lot. The aggression's gone too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get them fixed.
Oh, I got to write a letter today, an email, but it's a letter. I've been jotting down ideas and stuff on how I'm going to do it, but it's Mom evidently had a Kohl's card I didn't know about, and it got behind evidently, and so they're suing her. And I got to write this lawyer an email. I called the city court that the paper come from, and they said that I needed to call or get a hold of the lawyer. Well, I tried calling them, and for one, their secretary is the rudest human being I ever met. And every time she'd go to patch me through, I'd get his voicemail, and halfway through his message, it'd click off and it'd hang up. Three times I've done that. Yeah, and I told that lady what was happening, and she didn't care. So I got his email. I'm going to email him, and I got to work on the wording of the email today.
What did she get behind on?
Kohl's card.
What is that?
Kohl's department store, a charge card.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Well, I'm just going to tell the lawyer, hey, dude, she's an 84-year-old blind woman with
she's a
dementia.
senior.
Yeah, with dementia. Do you want me to bring her in court? I got no problem doing it, but it's not going to look good on you if I do. Where he's a lawyer, he probably doesn't care.
They can just charge it off, dude. They'll get the money from the insurance company anyway.
Exactly. Well, see, and the only thing I'm worried about, I got the subpoena, so I don't want some cop to show up at my house, try and arrest my mom. Then we end up in a big gunfight, and I end up dead because I'm not going to let them take my mother to jail.
Yeah.
And that's just all there is to that. I'd be like, dude, you probably ought to get. I don't care about your warrant.
Morning, Uncle Lou.
What's up, Uncle Lou?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Uncle Lou. I'm going to tell him, that she just lost her husband, 50% of her income. She's blind and 84 years old. What are you going to do, buddy? And that's what I mean. That's why I said I'm working on how I'm going to word the email. Because sometimes it's all in the presentation.
Yep.
I mean, the first smartphones I ever got, I got them for $25 each from AT&T, all because of the presentation. And the only reason I done that because my girlfriend at the time told me, there's no way you're going to get a free phone. I said, I guarantee I'm going to get them free or close to it. Nope, you can't do that. I guarantee it. I said, well, that sounds like a challenge.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, well, I'd had a AT&T for like 15 years, right? And never been late or anything like that. So I called them and talking to them. And I told the lady what I was wanting to do was add data and get, 2 smartphones. But I wasn't going to pay no, back then I guess it was probably $700 or whatever they are. And we talked for a while and she said, hold on, let me get a hold of someone. I see you have been a long time customer. When it was all said and done, I got 2, and it was the newest Samsung Galaxy S7s or something like that, I think it was. And I got 2 of them for $25 a piece. And me and
Wow.
her were talking while she's putting the stuff in the computer. She asked me what I did for a living. I said, well, I'm a real estate appraiser. And she said, oh, really? I said, you got to be pretty smart to do that, don't you? To which I replied, well, I must be pretty smart because I just conned you out of 2 telephones for $25 each.
All right.
And she
That's
stopped
a
typing and
steal.
said, you did, didn't you? Presentation.
Dang, Rustic, looks like you're out in the middle of nowhere, dude.
Oh yeah, it is the middle of nowhere. Pitch black.
I'm going to have to buy a cooler this summer. And I don't know. I just need one big enough to say hold,
Turn
I
that
don't
light
know,
on when I
12
go down
Mountain
through here.
Dews, a couple Red Bulls, and a little bit of food. Mhm.
Uncle Lou. Good. Oh, they thought maybe a channel kitty pulled Skywalker in.
I'd like to win
Yeah,
a cooler.
we got a lot of them out here. That's all we got.
Oh, goodness.
All right, get some rod holders though for sure.
For bank fishing or for a boat?
All right, I'm a bank fisherman, man. Always.
Okay. Cat claws, dude, I'm telling you. Best rod holders I ever had. I got 3 of them. And the
Cat
last
claws.
one I got's a tall one, which is kind of cool because I don't have to bend over to pick it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
cat
even better.
claws. Yeah, cat claws. They're quality, man. They got you just have to see. It's got like a step pad where it comes down and goes over. There's a metal plate there that you can stand on and push it down in. I hammered in because you're not pushing
Oh,
the clay here.
okay. Yeah, the ground's still pretty soft here, but I'm
Young
sure it
guy,
won't be come like June.
young guy owns it, man. A good kid,
Yeah.
Christian guy, good kid. He. That's why I bought him to begin with because he was a young entrepreneur.
Well,
And
what
then
I used to do is I get, those spikes you get for tents. You got to
yeah,
spike them in the ground. I would bring a spike, use those, put 2 holes in where the rod holder goes, and then I'd stick the rod holder in and then mount it. And it made it a lot easier.
yeah. I carry a 2-pound sledge with me and just hammered in on the plate right there on each side.
Yeah, that'll work too.
But there's a ton of them out there. Don't get me wrong; they're all good. But I would rather help some young guy out trying to make a little money on a business. He makes them himself, by
Yeah,
hand, and
that's fine.
they got quality welds on them, and
How much a piece do you think those are?
they're $20 some, I think,
Oh,
plus shipping or something. Yeah,
shoot.
no, they're not bad.
That's
They
not
may
bad
be
at all.
30 or something. I don't know, but the tall one he sent me that I bought has the plastic dip on the top where your pole and stuff goes. My 2
Oh,
older
okay.
ones don't have that. Where he had sent me 2 of them originally, and I drove off and left one on the bank somewhere. Come back like an
Oh
hour
yeah,
later.
I've done that, dude. I've done that. The
And
only thing always forget is my dang rod holders.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to make me never forget them again because I got
I
3, and
don't.
that's all I need because that's all the poles I can use here.
I don't forget mine. When I get ready to go, I'll reel one rod up. When I reel the rod up, I pull the rod holder up right there.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I
what
started doing.
yeah,
Yep.
I was gonna say that's what I started doing too.
They got a website, Buggy? Cat Claws?
Yeah, here, hold on. I got a cup with a sticker on it somewhere.
I did that once, and I drove off. I got about a mile down the road, and I remember, crap, I forgot to get that rod holder, and I went back here. Sure enough, it's still sitting there. But I get lucky.
Well, those rods I got there now, they're too fat for these ones that you'd like see at Walmart or even these fishing stores. It's like they're too skinny holders. My rods won't fit in them, so
Yeah,
I gotta get ones that are, you know.
they're good.
It doesn't have the
I've
web
took them
page. It
over
lets
there,
you sticker cat claws rod
and
holders.
I've used them in
Okay.
put them in the
Keep
ground, and
Nolan's up him.
most
He's a good
time,
kid, man. He's worth supporting.
most of the time there, I don't even get them halfway in the ground, and them things hold good.
And
Okay.
these come with, if you're in a sandy area, well, it comes with a spike. It's about, I don't know, 19 or 20 inches long, maybe. You
Oh,
put the
okay.
rod holder in, and there's a hole in the center of that kick or that stomp plate, right? And if you're in a sandy place like that, you put that spike down in the middle, and it goes longer than the rod holder spikes are. And I had to use it one time, and it actually holds it in fine. That's why I say it's a quality product, man.
Yeah.
You can't beat the price either.
Yeah, no, don't quote me on that. They were just, I bought mine a couple of years ago, but I'm sure they're not much higher than that. If that,
Probably. Yeah, I went maybe $30 or maybe even then that's still good.
yeah,
Water's receding.
when I buy stuff, I
receding.
always try to buy good stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I learned that from dirt bike racing. Don't put cheap parts on your bike because they're the ones that'll break. And it just rubbed off on me in life. So if I buy something, I'll go ahead and pay a little extra for a better quality product.
Absolutely, dude.
And when I seen these, I was like, oh, dude. He said, here, I'll send you one. I was like, oh, you don't have to do that. He's like, oh, no problem. Wait,
Water was over the road here yesterday.
J-Dog, you did notice I got a
Deep tube.
Muddy Water Bait Shop sticker on there, too.
That's cool. Hogleg sent me a mug a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Real nice.
Well, his show comes on at 9 o'clock.
I know. It's hard for me to tune in because I'm in the middle of my working.
Road's closed. We're miles ahead. Let's go see where it's going.
Usually.
I imagine the water's over the road down here.
Be careful out there, Rustic. You can't see nothing, man. Don't drive into a freaking lake there, man.
Well, I figure up here by the school it is a little low-lying dropped area because when it rains, it floods, and it's right there at a cemetery.
Oh man, that's like poltergeist, man.
Dolphins will start floating here for long now. Careful.
We'll go drive down here and see. I mean, I could go around, but
yeah,
I'd hate to because that's a long ways around.
Yeah, if you don't have to, yeah.
Hey, anybody want to guess how many miles I have on my new Mustang I got? I know Ed would give me a hard time last summer.
5,000.
No. Lower.
Road work starting to see.
Lower than that? No kidding.
Yeah, dude. I have 791 miles on it. I've had it almost a year.
That's a resale waiting to happen.
I just seen a vehicle go through here, so I don't know. We'll see.
That's a resale waiting to happen.
See over here on I don't know if y'all can see that sign I'm coming up on right there, but
hold on.
Them orange signs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange barrels, orange
we
barrels.
We're gonna drive down here and look
everywhere I go.
Over here on the right side, it's swamp ground.
I can see it.
Seed company or fertilizer company went over and piled up mega tons of dirt and built a plant over here.
You can see the water reflection on the ground over there to the left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like a lake, and they were not supposed to cut the trees out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's went down. They ain't removed the signs. It's went down.
I was going to ask you, is water supposed to be over there, or is that normal?
No.
Well, when it rains, it's normal for it because, like I said, cemetery's right there on the left. On the right is natural swamp ground, stays watering all the time. And they went up there and cut all the trees down, so the water here now does not have a way to run down there to that big ditch because they piled all that dirt in.
That's
the water has went down.
Let's go. Some guy sitting at a desk somewhere who had never been out there drawed it up. Here, go cut these out of there.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that water right there yesterday, when it quit raining, it had to be at least 3.5 foot deep right there.
Oh, I bet.
Because it's deep on that other side.
Car coming.
I'm staying right here in California, boys. Sorry. I hate the politics here, but I can't deal with y'all's weather, man.
Yeah. It's worth it after the springtime's over. It'll be fine.
Don't ever move to the Mississippi Valley. If you do, that's where all your worst weather at.
Ooh, I heard. Yeah, I
That's where a
heard.
lot of
Now that
the
they've cut all
flooding
the
is.
trees and everything, these winds are terrible, man. But
I
yeah,
can remember
everywhere you
seeing
look
them
here, it
floods.
looks like a gigantic lake. I guarantee you, in daylight, if he's going down
Yeah.
towards my house, it probably look like an ocean out there.
And you got more rain coming. You better start building that ark, brother.
I'm gonna say you might want to call Noah and ask him he's still
That's
got
what I
that
mean.
boat for sale, man. Well, what's her name? Lives down southern Indiana. Shrina. She posted a thing on Facebook yesterday where the water's coming up, because she lives right there on the White River, and
Yeah.
the water was coming up, and it was only about maybe 7
Few
inches
inches.
below her pontoon that's sitting on cinder blocks. And the
Yeah.
river's still coming up. I was like, you might want to go out there and tie some ropes on that bad boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, it will.
She was fishing in it.
Is that what was she sitting in it fishing the other? I didn't see that part.
You wouldn't
Yeah, I
believe how
showed,
many stray boats we get out here just in the Delta, just from normal stuff. People just being too drunk and irresponsible, not
Yep.
tying them up. You know what I mean?
Yep. When I was a kid and we had that boat on the Ohio River, the stuff that would wash up on shore was amazing.
What,
We had a
J-Dog come
dinghy
in here?
wash up one time, a wooden dinghy, and it was half buried in the sand, and we spent a whole weekend digging that thing out, only to find out the transom was rotted when we got down to the bottom of it.
Speaking of dinghies, the people too that come and they drive to the boat launches, and they'll either drive their cars in the water because they don't know you're supposed to back the boat in. They think, and I'm not dude. I got to send you the pictures on Facebook. It's like a 10-picture collage, and it says season's coming, and it's all these people doing stupid stuff at boat launches, man.
We were talking about that last week, that you used to be able to sit Sunday afternoons at the lake where we used to go and sit
that's what
there
we
and
do.
just watch people on the boat ramp, especially the drunk people trying to load boats.
Yep.
They don't have to be drunk and they still load like
that way.
The 3 people last season just drove their car right into the water because they thought you had to go forward, not back it in, dude.
Are you serious?
I wish I was kidding.
You tell me we aren't one step from the movie Idiocracy being a documentary. We are almost there, man.
Buggy's favorite movie.
We are almost there right now. It is so, and what I can't figure out is how did it happen? And all I can figure is they done away with shop class and home ec in schools, and that's when it started.
Like, how did you figure once you get the boat off your trailer, how did you think you were going to get your car out of there?
Exactly.
Good night.
I was watching a video yesterday on Facebook where the Del Hollow or Cumberland, I think it may have been Cumberland, they were putting this houseboat in, was 120 feet long. It was supposedly the biggest houseboat in America, houseboat, not a yacht, but a houseboat, like a lake-going houseboat. And it was like a mansion, but they were trying to put it in. And because it was so long, is that the back of the trailer goes over the top edge of the ramp, right? Well, then the trailer hits. And they had planned on that, and they had one of them big wreckers like hauls a semi or whatever. And he put his hoist underneath it and raised the tongue of the trailer up and the back of the truck where they could put 2x12s underneath each wheel to raise it up, move it back 4 feet, raise it back up again, move the boards back. And I went to bed before they got done, but it was a job. This thing was unbelievably huge.
Yeah, that sounds like a job.
There's big houseboats down there anyway. Del Hollow, Cumberland Lake, you can rent them, and they're
they got them here too, man. Here on the Delta, they got some mansion houses that they rent out.
Yep. I seen what a friend of mine, him and 2 other families used to rent one of them big houseboats for a week, and I'm like, ain't no way I'm gonna be stuck on a houseboat with somebody's other family for a week.
No way. Heck no, man. You see them too. We go to the marina at night in the evenings when it's warm. We'll watch these people driving back in to dock them, and they're hitting every single what are the the things on the sides. Ching, 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 ching.
Yep. They this boat here was kind of like
Bouncing
one
off
of them
all the
big
sides and
ocean
stuff.
liners. You know, it had jets on each side. You know,
Yeah.
to steer it with and everything. It was really pretty cool. $2.3 million, and that's a
That's
lot.
crazy. Yep.
How far from there are you, Russick? How long did it take you to get down there?
2 hours.
I ain't too bad. Hell, it's
Man,
5.5 for me.
2 hours.
I was gonna come down there and fish, but I'm glad I didn't plan it all out now because this rain would mess everything up.
By next week, the waters will recede down a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, I like it when it's high anyway. It puts them up there in the bigger rocks, and the current's not as bad.
Yeah,
because it's above the turbines then.
well, I found out that they have them at Markland Locks there on the Ohio River, and that's only an hour and a half from me. So I may go down there and try it sometime. I don't know.
Now, Anthony, I talked to him yesterday, and he was live, and he said that at Barclays, they got it closed off. I imagine they do. I imagine it's done went up the boat ramp and went out there into the field and stuff.
Yeah, the Barkley Lake.
Yeah, Barkley Dam. Where you go in there and fish for them. They said they got it closed off.
Yeah, I went fishing there from Fort Campbell, Kentucky one time. And then they got a dirt bike place there to land between the lakes. And I forget how many miles of trails they got, but it's a bunch. You know, like 500 or 600 miles worth of trail.
That's what I was saying, Buggy. That lake that I go live from, it has a big dirt bike park inside the. You would love it. It has not only does it have big channel cats in there, but then you can go race your bike. You know, after you're done fishing.
It ain't like Glamis, is it? Or
What's that?
Havasu? Is it Havasu?
No, it's called Shadow Cliff. It's a man-made lake out here, but
oh yeah, you're up north. Never mind. I always forget that.
yeah,
I have to.
2-hour drive for me would be Lake Tahoe. I'm only 2 hours from Lake Tahoe.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I need another 100 big skipjack to finish this order, and then everything will fall in line for me.
Oh, okay. So you're going. You gotta go. You need to get some
Yeah,
fish.
I've got to go. I ain't got no choice.
2 hours to go fishing, Rustic. That's devotion, brother. Respect.
Well, he's gonna catch 100 of them skipjack and sell them for about $5 a pop.
Oh yeah, skipjack. I mean, you can get some money out of them suckers, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's very seldom. Usually, sometimes I come over here just to come over, and I don't catch nothing, but I don't care. I just came over. It's come out of my pocket. But when I come over here to catch them, and I don't catch the amount I need to at least pay for my gas, that kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would have been fishing anyway, so just consider it a fishing
but usually
trip.
I'll wait a couple, 2 or 3 days, and I go back, and then I triple up pretty good, so it pays for it.
That's like Buggy's betting on DraftKings and Rustic's betting on
Skipjack.
Skipjack.
My, how things change in 6 months.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I used to have 10 bait shops between way on the other side of Cape, Fredericktown, other side of Bello, and then all the way down Arkansas. I would service up 10 bait stores with skipjack. And now I've done, some of them went out of business because of the Bidenomics, the Biden area. And then the rest of them, I've let them all go except for 2. I just want to get enough for them 2, and then I'm done. I'm getting older, you know what I mean?
Dude. Well, shoot, you get to catch skipjack and sell them. That's awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
I've been doing this for 10 years.
That's too much work for me. I won't lie. I'm lazy.
I enjoy it. I mean, it's fun.
The catching part would be fun. It's the prep part that I wouldn't like.
Yeah, I'm all about the prep.
All day.
Whenever I take 300 to 500 home, it takes several hours.
I
have been packaging for 9 hours straight trying to get these fish done.
That shows how lazy I am. I dread just packing up my SUV just to go fishing.
Hey, what's up, champ? How are you, buddy? Taking grandkids to school. All right.
Mercy.
Good to see you, man.
Rat Rod, Bank Angler of the Year.
I watched your video about the idiot putting the snow fence down to the water line. What a tool, man.
There's a lot of them out there. Be careful.
Oh, this guy, he's been fishing there for 40 years, and some guy
Property
buys
sold.
this property and thinks he owns all the way to the river, and to hear him tell it, the guy doesn't, because the power company owns 20 feet or something from the water up, something along that lines, and he even had the power company people out there, and this guy still thinks he owns it. So to keep him from going fishing there, he run a snow fence from up all the way up on the hill, down all the bank to right at the very edge of the water.
This guy moved from California. Sounds like a Californian.
Boy, it does, doesn't it? It'd be
It
a
does.
shame if something happened. That plastic fence caught on fire, though, man.
I'm not even joking. These entitled people that live here. That sounds just
Yeah,
like someone that moved out of
exactly.
California to y'all's area.
You know, instead of having some, you know, and the dude's like, well, I don't want you cutting through my property. And he's like, dude, I don't get on your property. I come down over here, along the bank and go, I've been fishing here my whole life. You move in and change everything. F
Or
you.
neighbors. You can come through my yard. Who cares?
I agree.
Well, hey,
Heck, the neighbor's
maybe-
daughter's been running her little 4-wheeler through my yard. And I'm like, well, I guess I just won't have to mow that.
Well, maybe it's for the best because he's been catching a lot of big fish where he's at now.
Yeah, that's true. But still, it's just the principle. Principles, man,
It
get
is
me
a
in trouble
principle,
so
man.
often, man. You can't have principles anymore, because if you do, people think you're nuts.
You don't want to start a war with me when it comes to neighbors, man. I'll win.
Yeah, me too.
That fence would disappear overnight, and you'd wake up. What happened? I don't know.
My first house I had, kid went to high school, had one of them window vibrating systems in his car. And he worked every night of the week till about 10 or so, and he would come down the road just vibrating windows and everything. And I went over and told him one time, I said, you know, by the time you come home, I'm in bed, because I'm getting up at 4:30 or so, get ready for work. You know, could you maybe turn that down? And he didn't want to comply, so I had a Harley Sportster with straight pipes on it, cast iron, not the aluminum.
I still do that with my Mustang,
I would
and I
go
know it
out
echoes in
Sunday
my
morning,
garage, dude. And I
back
fire it
that
up.
bike around because his bedroom sit right on the corner, right? And I'd back that bike around, set the choke, start it, and let it sit there and run until I got ready to leave.
My neighbors get on my nerves with their noise, so I get them. I'll wait till like midnight, and I get in my garage. And I fire up the Mustang.
Good catch, Parker, man, dude. You're the king.
Parker is.
Oh,
A
yeah.
bad day for Parker is catching a 60-pound catfish. That's a bad day for him.
Right.
Hey,
But
Parker.
then again, he was out there. You know, that's it. Time on the water, man. Yeah, A-Dog and I morning. But yeah, that was I knew when I seen Parker in video, I knew something was up. You just stop and hit play because you know you're getting ready to find something pretty decent.
Oh yeah, him and River Rat. River Rat's out there in the storms, the mud.
Yeah,
That dude,
I'm
especially for his
going down
age,
fishing
man.
River Rat this year. Me and Champ gonna go fishing, and I'm gonna leave my gun and everything in the car so I don't get in trouble.
I just can't fish in the rain. I'm not comfortable if I'm soaking wet.
Me neither, dude. That's why I got an easy up. And I did get a thing because I don't like the sun very well.
Oh, I love it.
This is one of them Timo buys that you actually got lucky and it worked out pretty good. Because that don't happen very often.
I'm different than others. I go fishing to relax. If I catch, I catch. If I don't, I don't.
This here, okay, that bolt's on your lawn chair. And there we go. And this holds your umbrella right there.
Oh, that's cool.
Heck yeah, I don't do the sun well, man. I had a heat stroke years ago, and for some reason I can't do the sun very well. And
why don't you get one of them chairs with the built in? Like I got.
I don't want it up all the time.
No, it retracts.
Yeah, but I like this. Cost me $3 on Timo.
Oh well, you can't beat $3.
No.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm thinking it's probably not going to work very well when I get it. You know what I mean? But it's one of them few Timo things that came, and it was actually pretty cool.
Oh no, it's the fat boy.
Eric, I
What
need
up,
your
Gabe?
address, man.
Or Eric,
Heck, you need my address for?
So I'd come
I
over
don't,
and shoot you. Why else?
I don't want you to send me no blow up doll.
Well,
You
shit,
you
I'm
send
over.
me one.
I don't want to use it no more, and I cleaned it really well.
Oh, it's used. Forget it.
it'll come pre-lubed, Eric.
Yeah, you're right, Parker. Good rain gear is the difference between having a successful either fishing trip or motorcycle trip or whatever. 100%.
Yeah, good rain gear that does make a difference. It'll keep you warm and comfortable. But
Rain gear, determination, and love of fishing. I'd say.
well, I
Good
got the
morning,
love of
Ernest.
fishing.
Good morning, Tim.
Sorry, y'all. I cannot see the chat. I cannot see the chat.
Don't get me wrong. When I'm skipjack fishing, if I'm up there and it's raining, then it's just raining. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, I used to have the rain gear I had for riding motorcycles on the road. It even had these rubber boots that go over your boots, and then the rain pants go over them. You know what I mean? So the water runs down off of them. And forgetting to put the rubber boot things on in the rain is a once in a lifetime lesson.
Yeah, my problem is with rubber boots is that I've broken both my ankles. One of them I've broken twice. And so I've got my ankles are always swole up big.
Yeah.
And they're from front to back, they're real wide. So it's hard for me to get if some of them boots, if I put my foot in there, oh, it's living hell trying to get it back off.
And they're not talking about using Ronald McDonald boots. They're rustic.
Hey, I'll tell you the secret to that I
I
learned
can
when
only
I
afford
worked at
value
the
meal,
cable
man.
company and we had to wear rubber boots for insulators, you know, when you're climbing poles and stuff. Baby powder. Put baby powder inside the rubber boots, shake it around, dump it out, and the feet go slide right in and out. But you got to do it about every time you use them.
That's the same baby powder he used with that blow up doll, probably. I don't want
wearing assless strap.
Dog and I said, hey, isn't rubber boots pointless if you weren't assless?
You know, Dog and I, that's
Good
a
Lord.
really good point. See, that's why I hang out with you guys. Y'all are so smart. You think of the good stuff that I wouldn't ever think of.
Morning, Curtis. That isn't my brother Curtis.
Who's that? Is Dog and I's name Curtis?
Yep.
I did not know this.
Hey, y'all ever see that YouTube short? I just saw it the other day. These two guys are out fishing in a lightning storm, and they get struck twice, but they refuse to stop fishing.
No.
Oh, yeah, there was a guy in the front pulling on the line. The other guy had the rod, and they was in the water. They was
So every time the
fishing,
lightning would strike, the guy would drop his rod because it electrocuted him, and he's shaking his hands, and then he pick it right back up, dude.
Back up.
Yeah.
Gets hit again. Yeah, I seen that. But they got
I said, I know a couple people like that. Yep.
Big old carp. I mean, it's a wonder they didn't die.
I know.
I think the rain suit's the only thing that saved them.
Electricity is not anything to be messed with.
Well, they were messing with it, and they didn't care.
Yeah, hey, that's a good one right there, Parker. The kind with the buckles in the front. Yeah. But baby powder, if you try it, you can't let the insides of them get wet, though, if you do that, because then you got baby paste. It's a whole different
water
world.
on the road right there. Check it out. Yeah.
Morning, Jerry.
I don't remember a pond being out there.
Oh, yeah, Dog, I'll bet. That's the ticket right there.
What kind of boots are you talking about?
They're like black rubber boots, and they got the metal buckles in the front. I remember them from when I was a kid. I know what he's talking about.
Oh, they got like on the side, it's got the expandable deal.
It's in the front. It's got these metal buckles that they're like, you slide it through and flip them back. I can't explain it, but yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I'll get a picture of them. I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, Buggy still got his pair from when he wore them in the Civil War.
5 buckles over boots. Might help rustic.
5 buckle rubber boots.
I was just thinking about putting some bread sacks over my feet, rubber bands
on, man.
to hold them up, and put my shoes on.
I got them right here.
all I wear is my Skechers tennis shoes. That's my fishing shoes. My weed eating shoes, my lawnmower shoes.
Oh shit! There you
And
go. See them?
Oh, yeah,
that's
those
all
are nice, dude.
Yeah. Is that what you're talking about, Parker? Hey, Jimmy. Good morning, buddy. Won't you come home, James Bailey? Won't you come home?
Jimmy James, good morning. Yeah, I gotta find me some that'll stretch over my ankles because
Yeah.
I just can't get them past that bend.
Well, you ought to have little feet. I can't never find none that fit me right.
Well, the feet part's not the problem, Buggy. It's my ankles.
Yeah, I know. I just got small feet.
My left ankle I broke twice, and it stays swollen all the time. I mean, I could be walking across the yard and all of a sudden, boom, step in a little slight hole or something, and bam, next thing I know, it's swollen up double.
My baby's mama got some pretty big ankles. I'll tell you what.
Those are cankles, man. You kidding me?
Ankle shades. Oh, everywhere you look, it looks like a giant lake.
Morning, James Bailey.
God, I love that.
Sun's coming up.
I love
I
that.
gotta get me some rubber boots though. Usually when it's warmed up, the water's warm, and I'm up there skipjack fishing. If the sidewalk's underwater about 6-8 inches, I've got sandals on and I walk down through there. But
Man, you ain't ever catch me in a pair of sandals. I don't know what it is. I just hate feet. I don't even like my own feet.
Flip flops, baby. Flip flops. God's greatest.
Nah.
No, I ain't wearing no toe thong.
I
No.
wear flip flops all the time.
I wear Crocs.
What Parker, Buggy? What Parker say?
Hold on, let me look real quick. You slip them over your regular shoes, buy a couple sizes bigger. Exactly. Yep.
Oh, that's
And
a good
like I
idea.
said,
Yeah.
if you
Huh.
if they're kind of snug, I'm telling you, the baby powder thing works, but you can't let the inside get wet. It's the only problem.
Yeah, I got some putty.
Yeah.
I mean, back when I was deer hunting all the time, I had good mossy oak waterproof boots and stuff, and I wore them till I wore the soles out. Then I broke my left ankle. Then once it got healed, my leg my back sent the pain down my leg, and my leg went up on me, and I broke the left one again.
Oh.
So ever since then, I can't wear rubber boots like that. I ain't never found none that fit me. And then you go looking at the boot store, and you see them rubber boots, camouflage. They're like $200 a pair. Oh, hey, no, I don't think so. Skechers are cheaper. Let it go. I think I'll be better off buying hip waders.
Oh man, I forgot I got something.
Slip them over your regular shoes. Buy a couple sizes bigger.
A beautiful sunrise there, Rustic. It's still dark here.
Yeah, it should be about light where Eric's at.
Let's see where I'm at. Yeah, it's getting lighty here. I may actually get a sunrise. Close.
Buggy might see some of that white stuff falling today.
Don't you say that word in
That's what I
April.
heard too.
In April,
Yeah, I'm in no hurry to get.
I will go destroy the weatherman's office if it snows. See me on the news smashing their computers on the floor and saying, "I told you to never say snow in April."
And right now it's so dark, I don't even know where I'm at. So
it was pretty cool when I come out of Walmart last night at going on 10 o'clock.
Well, you're a brave man. 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.?
PM.
I don't ever go into Walmart past 10 p.m., dude. I've seen some scary looking people in there, man.
No.
I have my gun with me. I don't care.
Don't go in there 1-2 o'clock in the morning either.
Oh, man.
All ours around here close at 11. There ain't no way they'd stay open all night.
Well, that's the best time to go. That's when you go people watching.
Oh, there's people watching, all right. You might see someone with 3 eyeballs.
I wear
type of
Skechers
people, you know?
for work. I can read that dog now. I'm sorry.
It says I wear Skechers for work, but they're not cheap. 100 plus, the alloy toes and electrical hazard rating, slip resistance with memory foam. Yep. I used to have to wear a certain kind of climbing boot when I worked at the cable company. And then we
Well,
had to wear these rubber overshoes over
my
top of the climbing boots. That way, when you were climbing, you were insulated.
my wife's baby sister owns a Boot Hill Boots and Shoes in Malden, so we get a discount on our stuff.
I was going to say, are you kidding me? I'd never wear anything but Red Wings. You shoot.
So my Skechers is a little cheaper. Hey, Telly, good morning.
Hey, good morning,
Morning,
Telly.
morning, Jody. Morning, Telly.
You guys okay down there, Telly? I know it was pretty rough down there water-wise. There was a bunch of road closings and stuff. You all right? That's the best part where I live here. Most of the stuff's up above the fields, so we don't get a lot of. You get
Good
out.
morning, Chris.
Sorry,
Yeah,
y'all. I
Chris,
can't see the
Chris
chat, but
Telly's
good
there.
morning.
Chris is watching.
Well, there nobody's really talking. If anyone says anything, I'll read it out for you. Don't worry.
Jody said, "Hello, Eric."
Dog and I said our
You don't have to read what she has to say, Rooster.
Our Walmart's still on COVID time. Closes at 10. Mine closes at 11. Both of them, north and
That's
south.
crazy.
Well,
They used to all be 24 hours, man.
Well,
Yep.
Eric, it's only 2 words. I can catch that.
Until you get in the crime-ridden zones like Muncie, where the one I used to live in Noblesville, theirs used to be open 24 hours. But
I know where I'm at now.
Sunday evening, I got there about 7. And I had a lot of stuff to get, and it was all over the store from one end to the other. And I didn't realize it was that late till I went out, started loading stuff, and looked at my phone. I was like, geez, man, it's going on 10 o'clock. You kidding me? It's past my
Well, we all want to know how many boxes of strawberry Swiss rolls did you buy?
None.
Wow, they must have been out.
Nope, I gave them up. I'm telling you. Just like opioids, I won't take them no more. I gave them up, dude. I'm telling you.
It's hard to get them. You can buy a prescription. Doctors ain't giving them out anymore, seems like.
My mom's doctor gives it to her pain doctor. She gets, I don't know, 90 a month or something. They used to give her like 180, but you're right. They cut everything back. Walmart delivers now to your house if you want to avoid Wally. Well, I just can't have somebody picking my groceries out for me.
No, thanks.
I'm a picky
You,
guy, man. I'm telling
you
you.
know when they shop for your groceries, they're picking the oldest stuff. You know, the stuff that's almost expired.
And I definitely wouldn't let them pick out I wouldn't let them pick out anything for me that ain't packaged.
Well, yeah, you know their hands are clean. You know what I mean? They're handling your food and stuff. No, thanks.
And Kelly said a lot of roads were flooded, mostly South Columbus and by NAF, KNAUF. That's a factory, and towards Casino in Shelbyville. You're good. Okay, cool. I knew I'd heard that there was some road flooding down there because that river was already up before all this rain hit.
Cincinnati was pretty flooded.
Oh, I bet. Could you imagine where we fished at with J Dog that time, that big cement area there? You know what I'm talking about, on the other side of the river?
Yeah, parking lot, it's all underwater.
Yeah. Hey, I tried dying once again. Come find out it was a blood clot was floating around in my heart. Are you kidding me?
Who?
Blood clot floating around in my heart. What'd they do with it? Because isn't that what Hogleg, doesn't he have a blood clot in his heart? They're afraid it'll break loose or something.
If it's floating around, I mean, you can die any second. Like that's
That's what I was thinking too.
That's not good.
Dave. Morning, John.
Is it? You got clouds there, Eric, or is it?
It's partly cloudy.
Holy crap! Look at that. It's middle of the day there. It's still dark here, dude.
Well, heck, it's 7 o'clock in the morning here. Cotton medicine and 325
It's
aspirin.
almost 8. What are you talking about?
I don't even know what cotton medicine is, but I know what 325 aspirin is. I got some 500 milligram ibuprofen up there somewhere from
For my neck.
hernia, from my hernia surgery. Who was it I showed that Nature's Miracle stuff to the other day for getting smells and stains out? I can't remember now, but I got some coming. Actually, it came yesterday. I forgot.
It sounds like the brand of my multivitamin. Nature Minerals. Nature something.
This is Nature's Miracle, dude. I'm telling you, it's the only thing. It literally will get any pet odor smell you can come across. It'll get it out. I guarantee it. And it will literally get the stains out of the carpet. It's amazing. I use it in the laundry.
Oh, okay.
And then I have a squirt bottle I use for when the little dog gets stupid and tries to decide whether he wants to live another day or not.
Look there, Eric's got full blown light there. He's where he's at.
Yeah.
We'll get the stains out of Curtis's underwear.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You probably just throw them away. I'll get you some new ones. Man, I had a dog one time would eat the crotch out of all my girlfriend's panties. She would get so freaking pissed
Oh my
off.
god.
I know.
Oh my
I'd be like,
God,
well, don't. I tell her put them up on top of the washer machine or the dryer to put in the wash. Don't put them in the laundry basket. That dog's gonna smell them from the other side of the house. He's a dog. That's what they do.
Buggy, why
some
are you
dogs
blaming it
like
on the
fish.
dog? Buggy,
Yeah.
that was you. Why are you blaming the dog, bro?
I know. I probably shouldn't have done that, but the dog was cool. The dog played along with it, so that's cool. Oh, I thought that Sprinter van was gonna hit that car in the butt.
Oh yeah.
Won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? I gotta get that song out of my head now. It's Bill Bailey, not Jim Bailey. I remember now. Let's see here. We can switch. Rusty's got his camera back the right way. Now we'll switch over to him for a while.
Yeah, my wife called me.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, I wondered. Yeah. See, that's what it looks like here right now. Well, it's a little bit brighter than that, but not a whole lot. And then I got clouds, which means I'm not going to get to see the sunrise.
I heard them snow in the clouds.
6 or 8 inches of clouds, and then the clear.
Well, the
So
water's not standing that bad over here.
Where are you going, Rustic?
To the dam.
the dam.
I'm going up to the dam to see if they got any damn bait.
Dam. I'm going to get some damn bait from the dam.
Yeah, you got to catch him skipjack, huh?
Yeah, you know it's that time of year when it's nice and pretty for a couple days. You got to go.
Well, I know why you're going to catch him skipjack.
I probably won't catch it because it's not Tuesday.
Yep.
Everybody's telling me, well, I guess skipjack don't bite, but on Tuesday that's when Rusty goes.
Yep. And you got to tie your right shoe and then your left shoe. Otherwise, you ruin the whole day.
No, just that Tuesday's been the best days for the past couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, about the weather day.
Oh, if I catch them up there today, I'll be back up there tomorrow. I don't care how much I'm hurting, I'll have to go back. But if I catch enough up there today, I won't have to worry about it.
You got to get that $1,000 worth of skipjack.
Yeah.
One, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Exactly. I can hear the register ringing now, baby.
She got that new walk-in freezer going now. I've been waiting for her to get that for 3 years, and finally they got the money to have one put in, and they put it. The other one went out, so they had to take one out and put that one in. So she said she'd take all she can get.
You know, I did get one Temu order that was like not, well, it was a thing for machine screws and nuts and things, you know what I mean? And it looked real big on the screen, and I got it home, and the box that holds them is about 3 inches by 6 inches. And they're really small, but I'm sure I'll use some of them for something. If I ever
Well, you
get my
didn't
garage
read the
back together.
description.
Yeah, exactly. I don't read the descriptions. I
You
just
can
order.
find good stuff on Temu, but you better read the description.
Yep. Yep. Like my umbrella holder. That thing's the bomb, man.
Well, I've
I
never
was
seen
stoked.
that field underwater before. Oh my goodness,
Huh.
that's higher than the road, and it's underwater.
That fucker is higher than Hunter Biden.
That's doing something right there, baby. Hunter got the good dope.
That looked like you drove past 2 lakes there, buddy.
Yeah, I've seen range, torrential range up there, but I've never seen. On the left side, there's a field there I've never seen underwater. Then right beside that field, there's another one, just like a little triangle field, and it sets up. It's got like a dome on it. It sits up higher, and it's underwater.
Ooh, nice.
I've never seen that water get up in that field like that.
Yep. I gotta bring my umbrella in and see if it fits in this thing. If it don't fit, I'm gonna be mad as all get out.
Don't be bringing your umbrella in and opening it now.
No.
That's buggy.
Yeah, I won't open it in the house. I learned that lesson. But I was kind of stoked, man. Like, check this thing out. It's gonna work.
40 miles to Kentucky.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I've used duct tape and taped my umbrella to my chair before, but I've used duct tape and taped my umbrella to my chair before.
I just carry duct tape for just in case. I keep it in my car.
Yeah, you gotta have a roll of duct tape in your vehicle.
You never know.
Duct tape, a flashlight, a screwdriver, a pair of pliers.
Morning, John.
2 screwdrivers, one of each kind.
John said, "Morning, Gabe."
Good morning, John.
Morning, John. Small water charters. How are you, buddy?
As long as they put in 1 or 2 words, I can read it. The rest of it is a
Picking
novel
up-
to me if I'm trying to drive.
He's going to pick up Coach Saturday at the airport. That means it's going to be a good week. Good week.
Well,
What's
we
up,
got 2 days here. The
Curtis?
water should start going down
Damn,
pretty
it's
good.
Morning, Steel.
Morning, Buggy, Rustic,
Morning, Steel.
Gabe.
What's up, dude?
Curtis.
Curtis. Hey, morning, still in you. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Are you still in here?
What
Yeah,
did I
I'm
get
still
in
here.
this box here? I don't even know what's in yet.
I know.
Let's
I
see.
mean, he could put everybody on the panel. Everybody can watch him drive, watch me drive.
Oh, it's drywall screws. That's what it is, but they're not very long.
Morning, Terry B.
Morning, Terry B. Double hook. Good morning, Dave.
But I did get a little
Boy.
pack of fuses for
It's
your
flooded
car,
on that side of the
different
levee. Hey,
sizes.
get back on my side of the road there, Clarence.
Got the big ones and the little ones, so that was a good buy for a couple.
Just remember, Rustic, turn around, don't drown, buddy.
Hey,
Turn
I'm on top of
around,
the
don't
levee.
you?
There's no chance that water's up here.
Turn around,
You'd
don't
be-
drown.
You'd be surprised how much rain as we've gotten.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there. I can see it over here on the right-hand side. It's got trees up against the levee over here.
Man, I'd like to drive down southern Indiana towards Spencer because there's a part Highway 67 runs. It's kind of up on a hill ledge, but it runs along White River and it floods so bad down there. All the fields, cornfields, and everything flood for like miles, and it goes out like a mile across.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to go down there and see it. I ain't seen it forever like that.
Well, usually over here on the left-hand side is the one that floods from the river. And I'm not seeing nothing but like rainwater piled up out there in the low spots.
Yeah. Anywhere you step in my yard right now, your shoes are going to get wet. Maybe not now, but yesterday and yesterday evening it would have. It may. Dang, that looks like frost. Is it that cold out?
Yep.
No, buddy.
Yeah, it's that cold out.
Bud.
There's some river water right there.
Let me look at my phone and see what the temperature
Oh,
is.
yeah, it's full.
Let's see.
Don't cold.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, it is that cold, 31 degrees.
That's
Damn,
39.
man.
I
What's that?
think 38.
I said you might see some of that white stuff flying here in the next couple of days.
I don't want to hear that. I'm not listening. I got my
yeah.
ears closed right now.
Better watch that, Eric. Kick you off. Start bitching that stuff.
Well, I'm going, the part out back where the deck. There's like a, I don't know, let's say 20 foot across in the length of the house area where the dogs come out and go out and stuff. I need to mow that with my push mower at least. I don't care how wet it is. Because it's too high and little
Curtis.
guys getting swallowed up in the grass.
Well, I thought
You got a weed whacker you
Panel.
take with it?
Yeah, I do have actually.
What do you do? Jump off the panel?
I am on panel.
It's the only weed whacker I've ever had that literally you can sit all winter. You turn the choke on and
no, River ain't
prime
broke
the
his
ball,
back yet.
and it'll start by the second pull.
There you
And it
go.
does- Oh, it's unbelievable. And the other thing, because Dad was having trouble starting them, it comes with a bit that goes in your drill, and it's got like a clutch on the side of it, and you put it in your drill, and it goes in that clutch, and it starts it that way too.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Morning, Mr. Bailey.
but I went like the next level up from the weed eaters we usually would buy. You know what I mean? So it cost a little more, but now I see why, because it starts so easy. Had I known this, I would have been doing it a long time ago. Hey, Terry B, what's up, man?
Buggy, we got to put you under adult supervision out there with them equipment.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a supervisor come around. And then we got one of them leaf blowers that some guy gave Dad, said he couldn't get it started, and it's a steel leaf blower.
Yeah.
Dad brought it home and stopped and got a spark plug on the way home, took the plug out, put the new plug in, and fired right up. It's a 2-stroke, so you know they'll foul plugs.
Yep.
So now I got a weed whacker, a leaf blower, my push lawn mower that I got for free, and my riding lawn mower. The push mower, the town I lived in, most people got more money than sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm coming down the road, and that lawnmower's sitting in this dude's yard with free on it. And I stopped and said, "What's wrong with that?" He said, "The front wheels are busted. It's self-propelled, right? You know, the black plastic part on the wheel, those had broke.
Oh yeah, River's done
Brand
broke
new
his bank.
lawnmower." And I said, "That's all that's wrong with it?" He said, "Yep." He was in the process of putting a new lawnmower together. I said, "It runs everything?" He said, "Yep, you got it if you want it." I took it home, and I think it was $12 to replace those 2 front wheels on Amazon. And that was 9 years ago, maybe. It's still, I've never touched it besides making sure it's got oil in it.
Wow, rustic. Wow.
Sound like you start a landscaping business, Buggy, with all that equipment you got.
Nope, it just makes my life easier. May put the carb on a little Yamaha today. Oh, cool.
Where I was fishing at in that tournament a couple weeks, Saturdays ago,
Mm-hmm.
it's all about 15 feet underwater.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
I
it.
need to take the
Yeah, it's
carb
done
off
broke
the
its
dirt
levee.
bike and clean the pilot jet out. But the bike's like a KTM, and you can't even see the carburetor under there. So I had to take the seat and the tank and everything off to get to the carburetor. And that takes a lot of motivation on my part to even think about doing that. And then I'll talk myself out of it on the way out to the garage.
Oh, it's done broke levee on both sides.
Whew, look at that.
Heck yeah.
I
Coming up, they'll close this road right here,
yeah,
and if it keeps coming up, even though the road's on a levee,
yeah.
it kind of looks like it's right at the top. And if they close this road off, I am screwed.
Yes, you are.
I guess I'll have to go hit the
I'll be right at 10.
57 to go home.
Hey, Buggy,
Yes, sure.
can I get a favor if Ernie Brown comes in here?
Yep.
I want to time him out because he's sending me pictures of bacon, and that ain't right.
That is wrong in any way, shape, or form. That is wrong. You have
Oh,
my
you can't have
permission.
bacon?
Time him out.
What'd you say, Gabe?
Are you on some sort of I can't have bacon diet or something?
No, that's the problem. He knows it, and he keeps
All
sending
right,
it to
here's
me.
the Ohio. The Ohio's
Oh,
backed
man.
up.
I can have bacon. I'm just too lazy to get it out of the freezer in the garage and bring it in there and fix it.
Yeah, whole Uncle Ernie, though, he likes
Oh,
torment.
That's what my wife is for.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. I
Ohio's
used to
up.
have one of those. And
I
there's
don't know if
something
y'all can
wrong
see
with
out there or not.
Yeah, I can definitely see it.
It is up.
Yeah, if that's the Ohio, it looks like the Mississippi, doesn't it?
Well, that's the Mississippi right there at the end of it, right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, where you see them lights right there? That's the Mississippi down there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Fear of bridges, man. Looking out over the edge like that, man. People could be freaking out.
Yeah.
Oh
So
man, there's
he's
wrecks up
where
there
the
all the
Ohio
time.
meets the Mississippi right now.
Gabe, is that Gabe talking?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gabe, if you was to come across this bridge and meet a semi for the first time, you'd probably pee yourself.
Probably. I'm peeing
Because
myself right now. It's on TV.
It's extremely narrow.
Like that one in Madison, Indiana that crosses Ohio. I think they finally replaced it, but all my life that bridge was narrow.
Yeah, look out there, man. That's all underwater over there.
Yep.
Probably about 6-7 foot deep.
Yep.
That's
where
dry
Coach would
farmland
go
supposed
find
to
a
be.
gravel road and cast his line down the gravel road.
Morning, Miss Telly. Kingfish got flooded out on the Ohio. Miss
Really?
Telly said. Yeah.
Yeah, like where he's at there, at least it's clear. Maybe there won't be no rain for a while.
There's not supposed to be none here till Wednesday evening, I think.
Key word is
Sun's supposed to
supposed
shine
to
next
be.
couple days. Oh yeah, it still likes about 5 feet being the top of this levee on the
Right
about
side.
4 feet there. The left side, the right side's about 6-7.
You better hope my baby's mama don't jump in that Mississippi. Everything will be flooded.
Man, you ain't lying. And then not only that, it'll be contaminated.
See, on this left side, right here, where I'm going straight on my left, that's low land right there compared to the right.
Yeah.
There's a bridge right here. It's flooding all up under this bridge. Then there's another bridge down here where it's pouring in on the other end. I mean, I have been down through here. I've never seen water over this road, but I have been down here to where on that left side, the water was up even with it.
Morning, Uncle Lou and Aunt Mindy.
You know, Dog and I, every Sunday night, I say I'm not going to work Monday, especially when I work Saturday and Sunday. I agree with that 100%. I'm not working Monday.
Oh yeah, big walnut loaded.
If I work Monday, there ain't no sense in working on Monday.
I've never
Did
seen
he
no
really?
sense
I
in
seen
working on
one.
weekends either, but
Telly, I seen one. It was the hurricane flood. That's where it was.
I seen that.
And there was a house floating down the river. And all I could think of is whoever built that house built a damn good house, and I would like to hire him to build a house. Because the house was all together and it was floating down the river.
Morning, 50 Cent.
Foundation worth a dang. The house was solid.
Yeah.
half-century.
It held together when it come up off the foundation and started floating, you know what I mean? Instead of falling apart. So it was a good house.
Hey, Dave from Double Hook. Good morning.
Won't you come home, Bailey? Won't you come home? I'm going to say that every time I see your name come up there.
I might do some
Morning,
lives.
Uncle Lou. Good morning,
If I
50
get a
Cent.
signal at this channel I'm going to be at this season, but hopefully I do. I can do some lives.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Buggy.
What's that?
You and your burping.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh man,
In Frankfort, Kentucky,
Germany.
I spent 2 years there.
Oh, Chad didn't send you a picture, bud?
I'm not on that list, I guess. I'm accustomed to that, though, and I've just got the point that it really doesn't matter to me either way, be honest with you.
I barely made the list.
I don't even care anymore, to be honest with you. J-Dog sends me some perverted shit every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good at it. And Uncle Lou sends me some funny stuff every now and then.
You always got to have friends like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But you need to put in the headline before it, do not open if anyone's around. You know what I mean? Like, don't open this at Walmart when people are standing next to you.
Hey, main girl.
Hey, main girl, how's it going?
Hey, main girl.
She was hanging out with AJ all day. Yes, she was.
You mean the chocolate milk, Buggy?
What's that?
Oh, you don't remember the chocolate milk? Let me send that back to you.
I didn't bug
Oh,
you.
never mind. No. We don't need.
What road is
Yeah,
that?
we don't need that image anymore.
Yeah, that was
762 is closed.
I can't
Crossing
believe
the
you still
side
got
of the
that on
river.
your computer.
How about two girls in the cup? I can send that.
Two girls with a cup.
okay. Wait a minute. Stop.
Google it.
This
Bug-
show is not for children. If you're a parent and you let your children watch my show, you're a horrible parent. You need your children taken from you. Okay, go ahead.
Bug's like, yeah, Gabe, send that to me.
Yeah, I'll send it now. I done made the public service announcement that if you let your kids listen to us, you're crazy.
No, I would never send that to people I like. Trust me, my brother got me with that, and I'm forever scarred.
Well,
Believe
you're
me,
not.
if I had it, I'd send it to Bug.
Yeah,
You're not like J Dog. You'll send me everything. At
I
least
like it.
you sends me decent stuff that I could open in public.
Nope, that's not our dog.
J Dog's the king of putting my picture on some stuff that.
I got one. I got one the other day. He sent me.
Well, I thought I got him one time with the picture of the fat lady, and I typed in there, J Dog, hi, this is so and so. I've been waiting for you or whatever. Well, he comes back and made the darn thing with her animated talking to me for my birthday or something. I'm like, you got it. And I clapped. I had to give it up. He got me awesome on that one.
Yeah, get pretty creative with that stuff, man.
I don't know how to do none of that stuff, or you guys
Yeah.
all be in trouble.
All them,
I try that and send it to him. He just responds back, beginner. Then he sends me
Yeah.
something like, oh God.
Yeah.
all the Golden Corral videos y'all did, and then that
Yep.
one for John for
Gotta
that.
get my phone. There's some good sunrise coming right here. Little guy, you want to
Yeah,
watch
he sent me the one when the girls asked how big it is. His picture of Buggy. Yeah, listen,
You coming, buddy?
it's funny.
Come on, little guy. Let's go watch the sun come up.
He come up with some funny
There
ones.
he is. Come on,
Yeah.
buddy. Let's go watch the sun come up. Come on, you're gonna miss it. There you go. Come on, the sun's coming up. We gotta
Slow
get
down, buddy. You'll get a ticket. Slow down.
Little guy.
You serious?
All right, you got one more chance, and I'm going out without you. All
Well,
righty.
this road must be clear because traffic's on it.
Google blue waffle. No.
If Ernie Brown still listens, 762 is closed going across the Iota.
Come on, I'm going. Without
Ernie, Uncle Ernie's too busy making bacon.
That's right. If you're listening, Ernie, I apologize for the other day. I didn't mean to get you banned.
it's cold out
For a
there.
little
Yeah,
bit.
nice job, Rustic.
That's for sure. Oh, shit.
That goes to show you, bud. You do not
They're
let
watching.
them see a gun on you
Woo, it's
or
cold out
whatever.
there.
They're watching.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
Oh yeah. That's why if I go on the river and I got mine's covered up my shirt, I have no reason to show it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then plus that, I really didn't want nobody shut down. And so that was my rookie mistake. I didn't think nothing about it. I was like, damn, brain fart.
You can't show a gun on YouTube?
No.
No.
What?
No, if they see it on your hip, it won't get you shut down if you're on somebody's live. But whoever's live it is, it'll shut them down for 7 days.
Yep. You can't show guns.
Ernie got his shut down.
Because I showed on his. And it was
That's
my
the
rookie
stupidest
mistake.
thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
Ernie said, "Don't worry about it, Rustic."
Yeah, but I still worry about it. I mean, I feel bad.
You ought to. You send a bag of M&Ms, a bucket, a family bucket. Send it to me, and I'll write and apologize to him.
She'll send an apologize letter for me.
Yeah.
And 5 pounds of skipjack.
Oh yeah, send that too. Don't be sending them together though.
My feet are cold. Hold on, little friend. Yeah, next time we'll wear shoes.
Yeah,
Woo.
Uncle Lou says, but yet they have hunting and shooting videos, etc., or
That's
people
what I was gonna
smoking
ask,
pot and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
that. So I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense.
Come on, Kelly. those guys gonna get a
Yeah.
portable pepperoni because we went out and got sun.
Yeah, and they allow shooting games.
Main,
I guess that games is not the real deal, but
yeah. Main girl says they've been cracking down on hunting channels.
yeah, I used to watch one one pig hunt channel and a coyote hunt channel, and they shut them down
There you go,
Yeah.
because he was shooting pigs, he was shooting coyotes at nighttime with a night scope.
I still think that would be fun.
But yeah, even if they see it on your hip, oh yeah, they're gonna get you. They probably won't get you right now, but eventually they will shut you down because everybody should have got that in their guideline deal, the new guidelines here back last year, where they was fixing to start invoking that.
Oh, so it's
I
kind
guess they've already started, but
oh, it's a newer thing. I seen Little Red Heidi Hook with one to her beautiful hip, and then she'd pull it out, and she never got banned. But it's a new thing. Forget it.
we think that somebody was watching and they said something to them, and they come over and they bam.
Yeah, someone had to report it. That's so cowardly.
And they have the option to either put you on, like, I guess like Ernie, a little penalize you there, or they have the option of taking away your channel, into your channel.
What's next? You're not allowed to wear a MAGA hat on YouTube, or you'll get shut down, or what?
I don't
Getting
know.
close. I bet that's coming.
Oh, Buggy, you're missing the beautiful part.
I mean, heck, what's the difference? I mean, heck, they're showing people or teenagers ganging up on one person, beating the living crap out of them.
Yeah, that's allowed on there. These school fights and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, TikTok's the worst. They'll let you do whatever over there. But
I don't know how to use TikTok, dude. I've tried several times and I'm lost. I'm just like, oh, forget it. I'm delete.
I liked it because I could post any kind of music or whatever, but
Dave from Double Hook said it's the new AI program that's catching the guns and all that stuff in the videos. Dog and I said they pulled a law from 1937 out of the hat.
Sheriff up there hiding out. I ain't gonna hit my brake. I'm just gonna keep on rolling.
Roscoe Pico train over there. Rustic.
There's my wife. Good morning, wifey.
There's Miss Rustic. Yep.
Good morning, Miss Rustic.
You shouldn't have let Rustic out of the house.
Nope.
Now y'all mind your
Make sure he did his chores before he left.
You hear me?
Rustic gone wild.
Mind your P's and Q's why Rustic's in here, or why Miss Rustic's in here. Don't hear no bad words and no bad stuff.
Rustic said he was going to do a fishing video catching skipjack today with the shirt off.
Again?
With the shirt on.
Oh, yeah.
She said,
water for you.
She said he left before I got up.
She don't have to get up till 6. And I usually leave a little earlier.
Yep, it's still flooded down here, boys.
Gonna be for a while.
Yeah, this water's gonna be standing
From
here.
this side, it's not across the dang road.
It'll be standing here.
But it's on both sides.
Yeah, it is. It looks like driving down in the swamps of Florida, doesn't it?
Yeah. Walnut Creek is over its banks.
We got a Walnut Creek here.
I'm worried about one of the stops. I got to go to West Portsmouth today. Hey, plug your ears, guys. Here it comes. Good morning, 205. Wild action.
205, you need to come in earlier so he don't say that.
He gets
You can
excited.
just come in and log in and walk away, just so I don't have to hear him scream every day.
That
But
gets
it's all right. I
205
understand.
logs.
it gets 205 fired up in the morning. He said.
Yeah.
Rustic's like his Paul Heyman, his hype man, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on old Rustic and Paul Heyman.
Oh, is there beef there or what? Like Mark and Catfish Dave or what?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Paul Heyman and Rustic, they look a lot alike.
Yeah, right.
Oh goodness, what did I do to deserve all this?
So don't go on a diet. Get back on my diet. I'm gonna be as big as round as he is.
Oh, he's getting bigger.
Man, if you get
Brian the
King
other
Kong,
night when
you get King Kong Bundy, Andre the Giant, and Kamala all put together, that'd be similar look to my baby's mama, though.
Smacking the stomach like Kamala.
Yeah,
I would
Yeah, that
say
would be
she's a
funny.
big girl, but when the car broke down, they called the semi-wrecker.
Was she like that when you got with her?
No,
Oh, okay.
believe it or not, she was Miss Teen California, and I was 18, she was 17. So she was smoking hot at one time, and then she just let it go, and then she's just an evil person. So I just like to,
Yeah,
my that's where I can get them.
I understand.
Here's Mr. John from Smallwater Charters.
Who was that?
Yeah, that's what I say all the time.
John's my man, y'all.
It's that girl that lives in Florida.
Oh, Eric.
Is that guy that spells his name John?
You'll get him fired up. Here's Miss Skipjack Cindy.
What's up, Cindy?
Good morning, Cindy.
Mr. Tim Catfish.
Hey, Cindy, how are you, honey? It's good to see you today.
Mr. John says we have a premiere at 9. It's a good one. It's
They're
a better
always
one.
good. Got a Hollywood production, man, in them videos, man. Those are nice.
Yeah, John makes killer videos, man.
Sorry, John. Wrestling will be on at 9 o'clock. Monday Night Raw.
His music's on point, I'll tell you.
This is the time of year I watch. The Road to WrestleMania.
9 a.m. or something thereabouts.
His fishing skills not that great, but his videos, they're on point.
Yeah, his editing skills
that is
good.
true.
Yep.
When it comes to
Gabe.
Yep.
Gabe, are you going to watch WrestleMania?
I never miss a WrestleMania. Never.
We'll have to send you the link. We're going to do a backstage talk about thing.
Oh, I want in on that. I'll watch it just to be in on that backstage. I just want to hear the conversations.
I just hope Punk gets beat.
Yeah.
That's right, Terry. You heard me.
Who's going to win, though? John Cena?
I hope John Cena wins.
Or you think, I don't know, dude. Then he has the all-time record. He passes Ric Flair.
That's the whole point.
Oh, man. I don't know.
Cody.
Yeah, right now he's tied.
Cody's just not, to me, he's just not a champ.
No, you're right. I mean, they're still lacking star power in wrestling right now. It's not like it was the Attitude Era. They got to get back to that somehow, some way.
Yeah. I think they're promoting the wrong characters. To me.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, that's been going on in wrestling forever. You know, they give the wrong people the pushes. And
yeah. Cody's not, to me, he's not A-lister. They only got him because he's Dustin's son. To me.
What do you think about it? Dusty Rhodes held that belt. His brother, Dustin, held that belt, so now he's held it. three generations. You know.
Yeah, that was cool when he
Three
won it.
generations, but yeah, I
That
think they're
was
third
cool.
generation wrestlers.
Right, but I don't think Dustin Rhodes. I don't think the son Dustin Rhodes has ever held the heavyweight champion belt.
When exactly does this massive event take place?
The end of the month.
I'm talking to TV or talking to my YouTube people. At
Is
the
it
end of this month?
is a main event for
Middle.
night 1 CM Punk or night 2?
That I don't remember.
I think that's night one. Or no. They're a main event. So they might be Saturday night, the main event on Saturday night.
Right, because you would think they'd do Cena and Cody for the main event.
Yeah, that'll
Sunday.
probably be, that'd be
There's
Sunday
some
night
cool
main
habits.
event.
Wait,
Cody
you mean
does have
there's
a really
multiple
cool-
nights of this stuff? How have I been missing
Yeah,
this
bud.
all my life?
And Catfish Dog, heck yeah, I agree, definitely. You're my boy, dog.
The dog.
Yep, he said, Curtis, I agree. Cody, nah, Punk is a punk. I call him something else other than Punk.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. None whatsoever.
Wrestling.
I know
Right.
what you're talking about. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Wrestling and fishing go hand in hand, Buggy.
Oh, I know. Believe me. I used to go stay
Yeah,
with
but
my
isn't
grandpa
it-
for a week in Indianapolis, and the first thing he would say, "Bub, you want to go watch wrestling?" No,
Heck
not
yeah.
really.
Yeah, but
Bub,
ain't
we're
it
going
weird
downtown
how
tonight.
ain't it weird
Good.
how they're trying to put Roman Reigns far, far away from that belt as they can?
Yeah,
No.
maybe they're gonna try and push somebody else. I don't know.
That's because
I
Roman
didn't
had
think
it for
Roman
so
Reigns was a
long.
good champion
Yeah.
either. I'm not a
No,
Roman Reigns fan.
they're going to bring Roman back after he's done with Punk. I think.
They're just missing something, man. They need just one good like star, like another Rock or Stone Cold. They need it. It's just missing.
Yeah, they
I know.
have no standouts.
Calvin,
A lot of people like him, but I like LA Knight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Uncle
Never
Lou,
got the
I've
push.
used those, and they're okay when you first clamp them on, but if you slide them 2 or 3 times, they get loose. I have some in my tackle box. That's why them little ones that are on the wire, I think, hold better. Okay, go ahead, guys. I was answering.
Every time J Dog calls me and I do that, I go, yeah. And he says, let me talk at you.
Let me talk at you for a second.
Yeah, he never really got that push either, did he?
Lucky he doesn't say youngin. Yo, youngin,
I
let me
think he's
talk
the
at you for a minute.
Intercontinental.
Yeah.
Mm,
Mr. John from Smallwater Charter said, spoiler alert, it's fake.
Well, it's not actually fake. It's just well choreographed.
Now,
Well,
on that,
I mean,
I'd like to see John.
falling and stuff like that. That's actually takes
I'd like
talent.
Yeah, I'd like to
I'd
see
like-
John take 10 back body drops and
I'd like
see.
to see John.
hold on.
I'd like to see John say it to one of them wrestlers' face, like that one kid did back in the day and got slapped up.
So,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah,
John,
dude.
You guys remember that?
That was Kaufman,
Yeah.
and he
Cost a
said
lot
it
of money for
to,
that.
it was on David Letterman's show. Kaufman,
Smack
and
him,
who
because
was
is that
the dude
real
who
fake?
smacked him?
yeah. So, what you're saying,
Fucking
Mr. John, you're going to come up here and tell us all that Santa Claus ain't real either?
Hey, that's
What
enough
about
of
the
that.
Easter Bunny?
I will shut this down if you guys talk about Santa again.
I mean,
I'll
John,
shut it down.
you're really messing up the whole vibe here.
Yeah. Don't you believe in the Easter Bunny?
He said, I'd like to see Eric go on a date, but I don't see that happening.
Oh, God. John.
Yeah. I'll leave that there
Now,
alone.
little guy, just 'cause you went out there,
I wouldn't go live on YouTube if I was going on a date anyway. So
MJF, that's a good wrestler over on that AEW brand. Now, I don't watch AEW as much.
No, that's falling big time.
Yeah, that's not.
They're about to be TNA level, like almost below that. That's crazy.
Somebody said that Vince McMahon bought TNA.
Maybe.
I liked it when it was regional and you had your own local guys.
With the Jim Cornette days?
Yeah.
Dick the Bruiser, baby.
Well, that's where Edge,
Uh-oh, he cut out.
or is that AEW they're on? I think they're on AEW.
Edge and Christian, they're. I
Yeah. They're so. I mean, they're old now. It's like they shouldn't be at the top. They should let some young talent get up there. That's the problem.
I like that one Irish guy from Glasgow.
Seamus.
I love Seamus. Seamus is the man, but he's getting to where he's too old.
Yeah.
His buddy, the guy from Glasgow, the dark-haired guy, when he was a bad guy, I thought he was it. The other Irish guy, I can't remember what his name is.
Talking about Drew McIntyre?
Yeah, I thought he was it.
When he was younger, yeah, they really pushed him, and then he disappeared.
Now that Damian Priest guy, I don't like him. I don't.
Nope, not a
I
fan.
used to love Elias.
His look, it's not it. It's just not it.
I can remember when I was
do anything
9.
with him.
When I was 9, I used to really get into that stuff.
He wants to be Undertaker 2.0, and it's just not.
He don't have the look. It's just the height, or no. You can't redo. You gotta do something new.
Yeah, you got to invent more characters.
Just something else nobody else has ever done, and that's what really takes off. You know.
Oh, when they went back to the PG rating, the stuff, that's when it really.
Oh yeah.
Main Girl said, "Oh my God, Edge and Christian used to be my favorite."
Oh yeah, that was one of the best tag teams of all time. Them, the Hardy Boys, those matches they'd have.
Yeah, Edge is one of my
Come on, Dudleys. I love the Dudleys.
Yeah, those three right there.
Yeah, same era. Same era.
Road Dogg and Billy.
Devon, get the table.
You didn't know?
Shut up, John. No one's talking to you. He said Curtis wrestles with the name Underwear Taker.
I can see it.
You want to go, bro?
You don't
John does look like one of them wrestlers that were around in the 70s, though.
Yeah, he looks like the Freebird guy. What was his name?
He does.
Remember the guy that used to come down with the hair and everything? That's John.
Yeah, Jim Cornette was their manager. That's what I mean. That probably was John. He's in hiding right now. The Freebirds.
Yeah, Freebirds. I remember them.
Michael T. Hayes.
That's right. That's who he is. Michael P. Hayes.
Yeah,
that's right. That's John. Michael P. Hayes. He's just going under.
Hey, how do you feel, John, when they cut your ponytail off on the plane ride from hell? You guys ever heard that story?
John said his best movie was Panty Raid.
Oh man, I did a reality series about one of them one time.
Mm.
You guys scare me.
More deer.
Hey, wrestling now just ain't what it used to be though.
Oh gosh,
No.
Let me say that about everything. Hollywood.
Now I watched
Country
AEW when
you guys
Edge
talked about it
and Christian.
earlier.
I watched AEW matches where Edge and Christian was fighting and stuff. That reminds you a lot of back in the Stone Cold days when Edge and Wally was over there.
I was listening earlier, Gabe, when you and Buggy were talking. Yes, I totally agree with what you guys were saying earlier.
Did you
Doing
see where
country
Kevin?
music, it's crap. It all sounds like they're in a studio. It's all manufactured. There's no steel guitar. It is crap.
What is it?
Country music.
Oh yeah, they don't make country music no more.
It's so bad.
It's
Curtis, do you think Kevin Owens is really going to have neck surgery?
He's not going to be.
Like there was nothing wrong with his neck when he was up there talking.
Yes.
Well, no, he's really injured. Yeah.
That puts Randy Orton out of the WrestleMania.
They'll find somebody else for Randy.
Wow.
I'm over Randy Orton.
He's
Randy
too
Orton.
old.
Yeah, I'm over him, dude. I mean, he had his day. Like,
Randy Orton, I like Randy Orton.
What, buddy? Hmm?
He's getting too old. It's like Rey Mysterio. I wish they just do away with him. I'm tired of him. His son. I can't stand his son.
am I the only one? Like when the Big Show was around, when his music would hit, I would roll my eyes.
Yeah.
He was so boring.
Dominic, he cannot wrestle.
No.
I don't have no candy. I'm sorry.
The women wrestling. I mean,
I love it.
You love it. I like it to an extent, but
Not for the skill.
I understand what you're saying there because it's Tiffy time. I know J Dog, he hates it when I do that, but hey.
Man, when the Bella twins were out there and you had Becky Lynch. Oh, man. Who cared?
Becky was bad.
Yeah.
Bailey, I'll tell you what, could the caboose on her, holy, but
She's
geez.
thick.
What,
She's from
Daddy?
here.
What do you want?
Yeah, she's a thick girl.
Yeah. Me and Eric said we'd fight.
Hmm? What you
Like
want,
Jody
buddy?
would say,
Daddy?
meow.
Come here.
Oh
Tell me
yeah.
what you
Meow.
want.
Oh, yeah. You make Curtis purr a little bit.
Oh,
Make a
that howl.
good-
I seen her in her bathing suit, and holy, but Jesus.
But I'll go down.
Oh yeah. Hey, Cannabis. Good morning.
Morning, cannabis.
Appreciate
Morning,
you.
Cannabis. Good morning, Dave
Sorry.
Bozark.
Yeah, we just talking about a little bit of wrestling.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to bring any of the old fellas back for WrestleMania 2.
They always do. Like last year, that match, that Cody match, they had Undertaker interfere. They had everybody interfere. I loved that. That
Hey, more cannabis, my cannabis buddy. How are you?
That was cool.
was. I still
Okay.
like to see the old guys.
I'm trying to find out when the Hall of Fame thing is supposed to be on because I like watching that.
Yeah, John, that's a fact right there.
It gets on Friday or Thursday.
What do you want?
More wrestling.
What you want, buddy?
Now, is that going to be
Now,
on
when they were
US?
here in 2015, I went to the Hall of Fame. I went to the Access, and I went to everything.
Yeah,
It was pretty cool.
Huh?
I bet. Did you get to go into the like Ric Flair's robe, Hulk Hogan's
Yeah.
belt?
To see all that, and then I paid the Ric Flair. It's on YouTube. I sent my wife up first, and she asked him. She said, "Mr. Flair, is this the line for Space Mountain?" And his red turned as red as an ape's ass. And he giggled, and he's like, "My boss is right there." And then when I got to him, he was so flustered. I'm all, "Hi, Mr. Flair. How are you? Nice to meet you." He's like, He was so flustered from my wife. I'm like, "You ruined my Ric Flair experience, honey."
I don't care. That's a cool story.
Yeah, well, it's on my YouTube. It's on my shorts, so we can look it up and see it. It's hella.
I'm definitely.
It's got hella views too. My wife asked Ric Flair about Space Mountain. You'll see it.
What's the deal with Ric Flair and Space Mountain for us who aren't into wrestling?
So back in the day, Ric Flair would call Space Mountain there'd be a line for Space Mountain at the theme park, but he would say he's Space Mountain, and the line of ladies was for him.
I like it.
So, and Space Mountain,
Is everything.
he says he would go 24/7, just like Space Mountain the ride.
Oh, that dude could talk a line, couldn't he?
Yeah.
He didn't just talk it.
Nope.
Back in the day. That's right.
Yeah, no, he was that person. He was that character in real life.
He blew a lot of money.
I know. Won't you come on, Bill Bailey? Won't you come?
I saw John
out of my
Small
head.
Brother do a wrestling like thing on one of his videos.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember that.
What the hell?
Oh,
Two people.
They wanted to come over.
You're one of the people who doesn't pay attention to the signs until the very last sign, and you're like, "Come on, man."
Yep.
What, buddy? What you want? Huh?
Yeah, if we weren't live, I'd say something else, but
I agree with you too there, Gabe. I know exactly what you're getting ready to say. I miss old JR and Jerry King.
Yeah, that man, when he would get in, for the love of God, stop the match.
Yeah.
Those two made the best announcers you've ever met, man.
Yeah,
In the name of everything holy, this can't go on.
The ladies come out, puppies.
Yeah, Jerry the King Lawler and JR were the. I'd say it's a tie
Jerry
between
Lawler, he's the one that smacked Andy Kaufman on Letterman.
Yep.
For calling it fake.
He ran Memphis wrestling.
Yep.
Bobby Heenan was really funny as a commentator. He was hilarious, and so was Jesse Ventura and Vince. They were a good.
Don't forget Gorilla Monsoon. Love some
Yeah.
Gorilla Monsoon. Vince
But
wasn't
Jesse
too bad
was-
either.
Jess always rooting for the bad guy, and Vince was always rooting for the good guy. But
Yeah.
Jesse was funny too.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't know what you want, little man.
they had Macho,
have no idea what it
Hot
is
Rod
you want.
Piper. They had them on there for a little bit.
Yep. Piper was still. He was another one who was the same in real life. Like Roddy Piper was someone you didn't want to cross in real life. He was ready to fight anybody, from what I heard.
He was wild.
Well,
Yep, Scioto is the flowing, boys. Woo!
They are all flowing right now.
Now
Still heavy cloud coverage back towards the east over there.
and now
Copy.
everybody's turned their
Man,
backs on the
what's up?
Hulkster. There's Roger.
Hey, what up, Roger?
what's up,
What up,
Roger?
Roger?
Look how they boo Hulk Hogan now.
Well, that's for
Yeah.
political. That was in California. So what do you
Yeah.
expect?
He's trying to promote his beer. I seen a video of his wife. Did you see that, Gabe?
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, dude. And I saw him and his current wife react to it.
Yeah.
Eat
Um,
popcorn.
Brutus
Mhm.
Brutus Barber Beefcake and his wife even talked about because they're really good friends with Hulk Hogan.
She looks like, oh man,
Yeah,
she doesn't look good.
You want to go out?
No.
She was put up
Huh?
wet many times.
Is that what
You know, she was drunk when she did that video.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, it's just too cold. I can't leave it.
I thought it was Kamala Harris for a second until I turned the
Hey,
video on.
talk
So,
about that. You know, I think Buggy'd be fans of Xavier Woods.
Oh,
Curtis, you know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Dude,
Put some
Dave.
old shoes on.
Yeah, Rustic probably knows what I'm talking about.
He's watched that video several times.
Buggy could have been a wrestler. He could have been Bugman.
Yep.
Yeah. He could have been running with the Killer Bees.
I would have been more of the hype man myself. That way my body's still going to be in decent shape when I'm 60.
But Buggy could have been the Jimmy Hart.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. The hype man.
Oh, no. There ain't no person like Jimmy Hart. Most annoying dude in manager in wrestling.
He did his job.
Oh, yeah.
Like
He
being a
made a
pro
lot of people
football
famous.
player.
Hey,
It's
Bobby
glamorous,
Goring.
but walking's tough when you're 60.
He's made a lot
Yeah,
of people
'cause-
famous.
You look at Hulk Hogan and now he walks. Well, that guy can barely walk now.
Oh, he's got him and Undertaker. Undertaker's got his hip is just all metal now.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them old wrestlers.
I remember last time I saw Taker live when he was walking back. You know, the lights weren't on him or anything. When he was walking back up the ramp, he was limping the whole time. It was sad.
Says it takes a toll on him.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just don't know when to quit.
Some of them I can't believe are still alive.
Flair, I can't believe that guy's still alive. I'm sorry.
He
I
almost
like
died.
Ric Flair, but ooh,
Yeah,
Think about it,
wrestling's hard
man.
on that
Think about
body.
how Mick Foley is, man. I've watched him
That crazy dude.
promote some kind of wrestling deal, and I forgot which one it was. But old Moxley's in it from the
No
Shield.
truth.
He's in that promotion,
No.
and he got in the ring, and boy, he could barely move around.
Okay, you have one, but it's going to be blueberry.
Oh
look, see, there's wrestling right there.
A lot of these
Old
guys have
Triple H.
DDP. DDP's changed a lot of their lives.
Yeah, old Dallas. Yeah.
He almost had what's his name, Lex Luger, walking again
Yeah.
recently.
I can't believe he's going in the hall.
I know. I don't particularly care for him. What happened with Elizabeth, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, he practically killed her.
He did. Of course he did.
Roger said, Mick Foley was a friend of my dad's. My dad used to drive him to an event because he did not have a driver's license.
I used
My
to
dad-
like McFoley until he started talking politics. And I'm like,
Yep.
it-
My dad used to hang out with Macho Man Randy Savage, so you guys
Yep.
pretty much know how that was. They were drinking buddies.
I heard him
Back in
talking,
the day.
and it ain't far from his in-ring voice. It's the same.
Yeah. He wasn't that big when we were kids. He wasn't all
Well, his
muscled.
brother Lanny Poffo said his voice got like that from him yelling all the time.
Yep. He used to be a baseball player.
Yeah, he was an athlete.
Yep.
But Mick Foley, yeah, he did a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I can't believe it was his idea to be thrown off the
Yep.
Hell in a Cell down onto the table down there. That was his idea, not Undertaker's.
And
That's part of the
John,
reason.
if you don't say it's all fake, go back and watch that match where Mick Foley's tooth is through his nostril.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Jody. I agree.
And that's like Shane McMahon. That's why you don't see him around because he's in bad shape. All
Yeah.
him jumping off and everything else he did.
Now it's a lot safer. They have those like airbags under these tables and stuff. But back then they didn't have that stuff.
Yep.
I got nothing.
But I liked it better back then. It's like ECW if you ever watched that.
Yeah. I like UFC though too, because that is real. Watching people get knocked out is fascinating to me. UFC is pretty entertaining too. But UFC, if you put me in charge of it, I would make it kind of like WWE, where the fighters would have their own theme music. They walk, with the Titantron, and they walk down. That'd be a game changer. But Dana White won't do it. I don't get it.
I like the old Irish guy. What was that little guy?
Conor
Conor
McGregor.
Who?
He brought more money to that company than anybody.
What was that guy's name?
Conor McGregor.
Oh, heck yeah. I love that dude.
He's running for president for Ireland now.
Really?
I think he's going to win. Yeah.
He probably will.
Imagine messing
Well,
with them.
The new thing is that slap boxing or whatever it is, whatever they call it. That's a new fad.
Pioneers like Matt Hughes and them guys. I wish they'd get some money.
Yeah, I like Matt Hughes. Yep.
Yeah, they didn't make hardly any money compared to what they do now. And
Chuck Liddell, the Iceman.
yep, I mean
Matt
they
Hughes, though,
they built that organization.
he did some very bad things to some women that I know
Chuck
about.
Liddell did.
Wow.
Yeah, I
So
heard
I'm
about
not a
that.
big fan. And I think karma caught up to him with that stuff.
Wow.
I hate to say it, but because if you remember, I interview UFC fighters, and I've had some at my house.
Yep.
They told me these stories. I'm like, oh, and then I saw it on, these YouTube channels of what he did.
Hank Abbott.
And so
Yeah, Tank Abbott was a dirtbag anyway.
he's a hell of a fighter, though.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
for
Later, John.
2.5 minutes
But-
or so.
All right, I'm back. It was that bug man, Anthony J called me and asked me what it looked like over there. So I'm 21 miles out. So I
Tell
don't
him
know yet.
You should have told him, leave you alone, man.
Oh man,
There he is.
There's a
Hang on
big
in there.
what's up, dude?
Dang, Anthony, leave Rustic alone. He's married.
Woo! You're not
Yeah,
gonna
my
believe
wife's in
this.
here watching.
Yeah.
Rustic can never leave the house without all these women coming after him.
Ah, don't be saying that crap.
Yeah, he's got to go home. He's got to
be in
go
trouble.
home.
Stuff.
He's still
This
gotta
is
go
for
home.
anyone who's ever been to the Licking River. That's the
Frederick's
park
Landing.
where you
Yep.
come across the tracks at. Look at that.
Go on, you idiot.
See the little shelter house right there, or the the shelter house and the bathrooms. Look at that.
That's nice.
That's
no,
crazy.
man. That's
How high that
parking-
water is.
Yeah, that's parking lot. Where that pine tree is, behind it's where the boat ramp's at.
Hey, Rustic. Anthony said he's not married. That's a myth.
Yeah, that's unbelievable right there, man. I mean,
yeah.
you have to know the area to understand how unbelievable that is.
Wait till
Please
wait,
do.
wait till he shows you in front of the house there, Buck.
His house?
Yeah, remember the underneath the bridge there, the train track bridge?
Yeah.
Water's all the way up there. All the way up there.
See, y'all just need to move to California and get away from all this weather, and you just go fishing whenever you want.
We'd be surrounded by nutcases, and I'd rather have a tornado than be surrounded by nutcases.
Oh, you just smack them around a little bit and they'll leave you alone.
You guys got too strict gun laws for me. If I can't carry my gun, I'm not interested.
I do it anyway.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, I do.
I see you, Teal.
About damn near have to out there. There's a lot of nut jobs out there.
You guys got a lot of fires too.
What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
He can't come over right. Hey, you hear? Butters has got his collar on. He can't come over
But
right.
he's yelling at all his girlfriends that he has over right now. You think it's so bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Butters is in trouble, guys. Sorry, he can't come over right now. He had his collar on with the stop thing on.
There's a lot of weirdos out in California too.
Oh, yeah.
Hollywood, though. Hollywood.
He had a stop collar on.
Not where I live, but yeah, you go to the big cities, yeah.
Quit talking about cable like that.
From his house, they had a stop
Morning,
collar.
Miss Lisa. I didn't hear what he said. Buggy's over riding him.
Yep, that's possible. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yep, I think Butters is grounded. I don't think we'll see him today. He had his shock collar on last night,
Yeah.
which means he either killed a chicken or he was chasing something. Hey, morning, Chris. How are you, buddy?
There's my buddy Chris from Hooks to Hammocks.
Or Chris.
That job.
Oh, man.
Picture of the Lincoln River. Yep, yeah. I think he photoshopped it myself.
Nah.
Yep, I think it's a Photoshop.
When you saying all the names, those aren't dogs. I think those are your girls that you have over.
And I don't know if that's Miss Skip Jack Cindy's talking and saying, "Hey Curtis, how's it going?" I don't know if she's talking to me or Dog and I. But it's going, Miss Cindy, if you're asking me.
Shoot, 5 a.m. I'm still up with y'all.
You working today, Chris? Hey, dude, you're on camera. Get out in front of the truck.
Topless.
Bug, you get my video I sent you? Oh, yeah, you did.
Well,
I don't remember. Let me see.
You got my video, chicken nuggets.
Oh, yeah. I'm saving it. That's my favorite video on. I love it, but we're not allowed to play it. But I like it. I just you could put my face on that, and I'm still gonna love that video forever.
I was gonna send it to him and say, "I miss you, buddy."
Well, I just like they're like family part because I may have thought the same thing at one time.
Yeah.
Only for me, it was fish sandwiches. McDonald's fish sandwiches back in the day. At one time, they were like what, 2 for $2 or something. I mean, this was a long time
The
ago.
dollar menu, buddy. They were on the dollar menu. I remember that.
Yep.
The fish that made
They were more crunchy.
And then the movie The Ladies Man. Can I buy you a fish sandwich? I was like, you got to be kidding me. That's perfect.
You fell for that every time, didn't you, Buggy?
Yep. Can I buy you a fish sandwich? Silly, what are you barking at? She just come in. I gave her a
Like
treat.
#16, Anthony says.
Come here, you got boogie, yeah, little man. Come here, buddy. Let me see. There you go.
Like 19 says Dog and I.
Ice, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a Kleenex to carry around in your collar.
Mr. Hooks and Hammocks Chris, he says, "Yeah,
I
work.
got
Got
a nut job messaging me right now. I know that nut job. We let him out on Mondays only. He'll be back in the room with the pads on it by nightfall.
I do not know who he is speaking of.
It's code, I'm telling you.
Hey. I just wish the sun would come out and dry the yard enough for me to go out and pick up all the darn branches out there, man. I'm telling you, I got branches from the neighbor's tree in my yard.
It's over there to the left on Eric's screen.
What's
What?
that?
The sun.
Oh, yeah, no, I had to turn rustics off because of the glare. You couldn't see nothing.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm driving into it.
Oh, man, 2 burgers, 2 fries, $2. Whew. Man, the 80s, I'm telling you, I love the 80s and the 90s. This world sucks nowadays.
Heck yeah.
Buggy loves the 80s.
Morning, Gig.
For
Gig.
another reason.
The 80s were awesome, I'm telling
Morning,
you.
Mr. Gig.
Good ability. What's up, buddy?
Do you ever hear anyone say anything bad about the 80s that lived it?
Nope.
Exactly.
Nope.
There's a reason for that.
There's Mr. Chad from Fields to Water. Good morning, buddy.
Hey,
What's up,
Morning, Chadwick.
I hadn't seen Dee today. If she
Get
did
that-
come, I missed her, and I apologize if I missed her.
It's because you
You
called
get
her
that
Denise.
roof and that garage door fixed?
That's because you called her Denise.
I did?
Yeah, you did.
When did I do
Remember-
that?
A couple of weeks back. Remember, she came right in here and let you know.
I don't remember. That's the best part about having my brain. I forget stuff.
Buggy, we gotta have the great dog food debate again, man. That was so heated.
Oh, that got me in so much fucking trouble.
Yeah, unfortunately, it did.
Oh man, that was something else.
Not that I really care, mind you, but it got me in
I
trouble.
know you don't care. That's why I brought it up. Yeah.
Chad said, no, I got the garage door open, but I can't get it to close back now.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you should have never opened that when it dented like that.
You can't manually do it, huh?
Uh-uh. And Chris from Hooks and Hammocks said, no big rivers here, but all the small ones and creeks are causing lots of issues.
Yeah.
Gig wants to know, is that Schroeder's dad?
Yep. Shoulder's right here too.
Buggy, 80s suck because Eric was born in it.
Yeah, I just got that one.
Who said that crap?
I cannot say who. Or,
There's a close up of Schroeder right there.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay. I'm
cannot
with
say
you.
who
I'm
or
with you,
disclose
Chad.
that information.
Did you
at this
open
I
it?
hope that person stubs their toe.
Did you open it with the opener or just pull the little handle down and
Oh,
open
Lord
it
have
by
mercy.
hand?
yep, Chad said I had to open it to be able to get the boat out.
That swamp water's almost at the top of the road right there.
Yeah, he had to have an emergency exit because the way the water is, he might need that boat to get out.
That's right. Nowadays, that's not even funny.
The water will recede, folks. It will go down.
You guys should have seen the ordeal of getting my baby's mom out of the house every morning. We had to take the whole
The crane couldn't even help.
crane. Yeah,
They
hopefully
got
the
tired
crane
of
is
putting
working.
that wall back up's the worst part.
He had to buy him a house, folks, with double doors.
Hey, this is a true thing. I worked at the cable company, and there was this lady, and they couldn't get her out of the apartment because she was so big. They literally had to cut the doorways out and wheel her whole bed and everything out. She had like
I
one of
see
them
them.
hospital beds, you know what I mean?
I see
Was
the
there any
news where they
crane?
cut the roof out of the house to get the person out with a crane.
Yep,
What?
she was like that kind of person too. She needed it was unbelievable.
Man. If those people don't get help, man, they're gonna die. Like,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
yeah, they're
What did
dead,
Andy J
no
say?
doubt.
I have a rut in my backyard from the rain running water through it. LOL, what the F?
Yeah,
Roger B.
you got to think creative about
Roger
that
B.
rut. Now, what can you use it for?
We're talking
Yeah,
about the
put
door
it-
there, Rustic.
True, buddy.
Yeah, you always got to find the
I was trying
positive.
to
in
read
there.
what
That rut's
was
got to
saying.
be good for something.
He's just giving Chad a hard time
Oh, okay.
about his garage door. I don't know if you've seen the garage door.
All right. I'm not in that
I'd
don't
like
sit
to
at
know
that round
what hit
table.
it. Something in that storm got blowed into it or something, didn't it?
Tree.
A tree, yeah.
That'll do it.
There's a branch out behind my deck that came from the front, and how it got back there, I'll never know. It's a good sized branch.
The wind.
100-mile-an-hour straight winds.
I bet you
Well,
send
anyway.
that branch to Uncle Lou. He can probably make a nice rod out of it for you.
Come on, people. Honk, honk,
He
honk.
could
I
if
got
he likes
pee.
me,
Let's
but he
go.
won't even sell me a rod. So,
Oh,
God save America.
he'll sell you a rod, he says.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
He said he'll sell you a rod, all right.
You-
Hey, I'm just saying what he said.
You said it works great and in lightning storms.
Oh, yeah. That's the sucky part, Chad. You said another roofing company stopped by yesterday, Buggy.
Did
This
they
was a
really? I
real
told
one.
you, man, they'll be like, flies to a pile of poop, man. They'll all be showing up.
He said this is a
Holy
really
moly.
honest guy compared to the other one.
Oh, really? Yeah.
All right, Buggy, I'm at the
him-
dam.
I'd say, give me what your address is so I can look you up first.
All right, we're at the dam. Oh, it's not. It's about like 6-7 feet below the sign.
Buggy, you're going to have
That's the
to
second
flip it
time I've
over
ever
to
seen
there,
that.
the rustic.
Yep.
Well,
Hold on.
damn, you're at the dam to get some damn bait.
That's
We're
right.
going to
We
get
went
some
to the
damn
to
bait.
Get some damn bait. I should have came over here on this side. I bet you skip Jacker over there.
Damn it,
That's where all the
Clark.
pelicans are at.
Yep, I'll switch it over here in just a sec. Let's see.
That's a beauty, Clark.
I don't know. I don't know why he was going off and opening up all them doors.
This is a truck stop in Shelbyville, Indiana.
You don't want to go to a truck stop here in California, Buggy.
Sitting in the water. That's scary.
Hey, it don't look like the parking lot down there is underwater, so I might go
I just
down there.
wonder if there's people sleeping in them trucks and they don't know it yet.
Go figure, Buggy showing us a
I
truck
don't
stop.
know
I got your name off that bathroom wall in that exact truck stop.
though.
Well, I hate to tell you, but that was Dog and I, not Curtis. Mr. Chad said I looked that company up. The guy really does live down live down the street, and said he's the other guy from Ohio and is a storm chaser. Oh, wow.
Yep, I knew one of them would be. Yep, no doubt.
Them guys from Ohio, you can trust. You can trust those guys.
Well, as long as the guy's local and you can sue him in your own town, that's all you got to worry about.
I heard about their college football teams ain't that good though.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We're the national champs, buddy.
There's nobody down here.
Look
So.
at that big propeller. That was cool.
Oh, I give that to Hogleg.
Good
Chad
morning,
said-
Latoya. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Latoya. Chad said you can't trust anyone from Ohio. What? Mr. Hooks, Chris said I can fix your roof.
99999.99. We'll save you a
That's
penny.
Order some wood material from Temu.
That's right, 50 Cent, Ohio, the heart of it all.
Oh, there you go, Rustic. That's a spot right there, right under that bridge, buddy.
Yeah.
Anthony said the pier's under the water, Rustic.
Oh yeah, both of them are.
Now, that water looks still. Is it that still, or is it just the
it's
camera?
moving. That water.
No, it's moving.
I was gonna say for a dam, that's pretty still water, but
They got every gate open. I see no turbines running, but they got every gate open.
Latoya's like just getting up, bug man. Roger,
I'm not
gets a roof
It's all in the room.
That's cool. That's cool, Chad, right there. Him and the insurance adjuster guy.
Heck
I
yeah.
seen an insurance adjuster and a roofing guy almost get in a fight one time doing an appraisal because the insurance adjuster was an idiot, and the guy who was been roofing his whole life was trying to explain to him why a section needed replaced, and the insurance guy wasn't having it. And The roofing guy was like, "You're an effing idiot. You have no idea what you're doing. You shouldn't even be here right now. Send someone who knows what they're doing." So the insurance adjuster got in his car and left.
You ever get black rock coming around, sniffing around, you better kick them out immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought New Jersey was the armpit. I'd have to agree with you there. What do you think, Rustic?
He's headed
I
down.
think I'm gonna go back up here because it's pretty dead right there. I mean, there's still to the pier. There's still some of it out of the water right here, but just right here at the front.
That didn't seem like a 2-hour drive. You got there pretty quick.
Oh, I can get up here if I leave like at 3 o'clock in the morning. I can get here faster than 2 hours.
Oh, I'm sure. And then the back roads, you can go a little bit over.
There's not a.
Oh yeah,
There's not a
Chad,
lot of
for
traffic.
sure, man. That's a tear off, replace the felt shingles and everything, and maybe you can get them to replace the wood. That'd be cool.
Good morning, Denise, Misplaced Country Girl.
Hey, morning, Denise.
There
There you
Get
go.
my stuff out.
That's got kind of a back swirl to it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
No, that's the fur on my baby's mama's back you're thinking about.
Yeah, that's because they don't have the turbines on.
It's the Tennessee
okay.
River. It's the Tennessee River there, Denise.
No, it isn't.
If I don't do any good here, I'll go back down there on the point.
What river is it then, Buggy?
It's the Kentucky Dam. So what
Tennessee.
river? It is the Tennessee River.
Hey, Bug.
How do you get a Kentucky Dam on the
Bug?
Tennessee River?
Bug.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Because it branches
Okay.
off.
As long as I heard that, that's all I care about.
You better get some fried chicken if you're down in Kentucky. For the way.
Yeah, this
In
is
a car with
Tennessee
no
and the
ladders,
Cumberland's over on
really.
the other side.
I'd have looked at him and said, "Turn around, go get someone who knows what they're doing, and come back."
I'm with you, Bug. I'm with you.
Insurance adjusters are the scum of the earth.
Oh
They're
yeah.
worse than lawyers. Their job literally is to deny your claim. That's their only job.
They're just a step over Rustic.
Yeah, they're just a step over a freaking crack dealer.
They'll step over something, that's for sure.
Hey, Rustic, I thought I saw a lumberjack out there.
Yeah, he's running big ass butt running around here somewhere.
That's you.
Well, big ass butt. There you go.
I thought that was Paul Heyman.
I told you. See, another person said you look like Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman wished he would look this sexy.
You wish you had Paul Heyman money, though. Hey, there's River Rat.
River Rat, what you do? Oh, you back from taking the grandkids to school, are you, buddy? Heck yeah. You know, boys,
That's really
after 8.
All right, we're gonna go down here and try it. But I locked my dang car up, and my
I
phone's
just
in
have
there.
to walk to school uphill both ways in the snow.
Yeah.
Backwards.
Yep.
Nowadays they call off just a hint of snow.
Yeah, they cancel school before the snow even gets there.
And we might not catch them, but we're gonna try.
Hey, Rustic, that looks like one of them Star Walker things or whatever from Star Wars there on the left. See it over there at the dam?
Yeah, that is.
No,
Turn
back
to the
the other
right.
way. The thing on the
Yeah,
top
there.
of the dam. On over.
Oh,
Doesn't
that
it?
solar power
Yeah,
charging
it does
station.
look like one of the things from Star
Yeah,
Wars. Good eye.
right there. That's a
Yeah, that's a charging.
Yep.
Oh, you talking about up there?
Yeah, up
Yeah.
there.
That's an
Yeah.
act, dude.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I hear Darth Vader coming.
Yeah. We're gonna go down here and try it. We might not get nothing. We might.
Throw something out there and see what happens, dude.
Heck yeah, we're about to go down here.
Don't fall in.
Yeah. Don't.
I ain't worried about falling in. I just don't want to fall down.
Yeah.
If you're rod goes in,
Exactly.
let it go. Don't dive in after it.
There's no way I could do that many stairs right now. No
It's
way.
down.
Take your time.
It's downstairs, and it's yeah.
going down's not bad. It's the coming up part.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's true.
Yep.
You got your bucket with you, right? All right.
Hey, Jay, what happened
Yeah,
to
my phone is
KFC's
too.
chicken legs? In the last 6 or 8 years, they've shrank.
Yeah, don't
That's
get
a
me in
pigeon
buggy.
legs now.
Chicken
Don't
legs
get-
now.
yeah.
Boy,
They're
it's
wings.
buddy.
Don't get me
Just
and
seen
buggy
a
started
video
on
on
that.
KFC serving human meat.
Look at that.
Ugh.
That's the
Oh,
second time I have sat there before and fished. That's the second time I've ever seen it this high.
Danger.
Main girl, I hate to tell you this, but not everything you see on the internet is real.
yes, it is.
Saying.
Yeah.
We keep trying to tell Buggy that all the time.
Mr.
Yeah.
Chris from Hooks and Hammocks said AT Walker.
Yep.
Yes.
add that.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yep, look at it. Looks just like it.
Yeah. I spotted that sucker out.
Little machine gun sticking out of the bottom turret there, and the guy's up in the top part driving it. That's very cool.
I don't want to say anything, but look out for Ewoks.
Yep.
Look out for Ewoks.
Out here,
That
we
was-
call them little people.
Yeah, that wasn't a shot at my buddy Chris from Hooks and Hammocks.
Little
no
people,
means.
huh?
That was not
Yeah.
a shot at my buddy Chris from Hooks and Hammocks.
That was a shot at Mike Greenwell.
That was not a shot at anybody.
They're both taller than me, ain't they? I thought.
Barely.
Could be wrong.
Morning, Jerry.
Yeah, this here's not a bad walk. All right, let me turn
It's
this camera
almost
around.
better than it's up, isn't it? You don't have as many stairs to climb.
Hey, where'd you go? Big dummy.
I didn't do it.
Not you. Rustic, the lumberjack.
Yeah. Hold on. I know, main girl, it's so freaking unbelievable. People would actually get on the internet and lie. I was crushed when I found out.
What, was there a girl you liked and ended up being a man buggy?
Well, that was in the army, and that doesn't count. I was just experimenting, like they say about college. I was just experimenting.
Yeah, we've all been there, man.
It happens. You know, you only live once.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Terry B. I got it, Buggy.
what's that?
Rustic, he said send him the link.
Oh, okay.
I got him.
Okay, cool. I'll say I have to find it again.
Yeah, I got him. He just got to hit the link down. The big lumberjack.
I feel like, yeah, he looks like the brawny man.
Yeah, that's something else he looked like. The used up brawny man.
That was horrible.
Yeah. He's probably gonna come back. That ain't right, Curtis.
Hey, morning, Jerry. How are you, buddy? Fishing and powder coating. Anthony J. all day in the house today. Good to see you, buddy.
Hopefully Anthony
I
comes
seen
there.
some pictures of you and Main Girl hanging out. You look like you guys might have been in Vegas or something, maybe. It looked pretty cool. Looked like you was having a good time.
I gotta get back to Vegas soon.
I don't know how you couldn't hanging out with Main Girl though. She looks cool.
All right, Chris. You said break is over. Time for a post break and get ready to go back to work.
Post break. I like that. Sound like me. I worked at the cable company. Go up, bounce one up, come down, get in the truck, go get something to eat, come back, bounce the next amp, get in the truck, go to the machine shop and see if my motor was ready yet.
Yeah. Dog and I said the brawny man. That's what old Rustic looked like, the used up version.
It's the brawny towel after it's been soaked.
Yeah, that one there has been put away wet. Nash Vegas, Miss Cindy said. Buggy.
What's that?
Nash Vegas is what Miss Cindy said.
Nash Vegas.
I got lucky in my last casino trip. I walked out of there with $9,000.
Sheesh.
I
That's
know.
how you. That's how you got that car.
Yeah. That just went in my savings, man, just in case all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
You gotta have that stash, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally send the wrong one? No, that's the right one there, Rustic.
Here's a pretty interesting one.
That
Real
from you right there, from where Eric's at, that looks like that place where that where they shot Trump. Field, them buildings.
Yeah, it does. Come on, Rustic, we miss you. Here's an interesting one. I suppose it's got to be real. It's on the internet. But historic world record on May 19th, 1988, angler Ken Pauley set the IGFA all-tackle world record for flathead catfish with a 123-pound behemoth from Elk City Reservoir in Independence, Kansas. He was fishing a live minnow on a jig head using a Zebco 33 reel and 12-pound Berkeley line.
Back in the day, Zepco was the top of the line. That's a huge fish.
Yeah, but the 33 is the small Zebco reel here. I'll show you a picture. It's a hoss.
I got him, Anthony. I accidentally sent you the wrong one.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. There you go. Hold on a minute. Where was that? There it is. Right there's that. And this. And this. There's the fish. It's a hoss.
Wow.
It's a flathead.
Work almost.
Yeah. And there's the story. It's posted by the real flathead catfish enthusiast on FB.
How long do you suppose that took him to reel that sucker in?
Well, I don't know, but he was skilled to get it in on 12-pound line with a Zebco 33. I'm just saying.
Heck yeah.
Better fisherman than me. I'd have lost that fish the first time he hit it. Well, the funny part is he was fishing a minnow on a jig.
Hogley couldn't even catch a bluegill on 50-pound test line.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, Hoggy.
He's my buddy. I can say that. He'd be laughing with me.
Nope. He'd be sitting there yelling at Melissa. Melissa, help, help.
Brawny man.
Or he could be the guy on the Bush commercials now.
Nah, no, that's too much man for him. Hey, Lance, good morning, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Lance Romance? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I see you on the thing on Sundays, but I haven't seen you in here in a while.
Look, he's trying to think of something else. No way for J-Dog to make a reel of him. Anthony said too much, man. Anthony, you going to stop down there and help old Rustic out?
Probably need it.
The dog and I said, where's the rest of the fish? He's talking about you, Buggy.
What's that?
He said, where's the rest of the fish?
What fish?
The fish you just showed.
Oh, I don't know. It's on the end hanging off the end of the truck. That's all you can see in the picture.
Yeah. I don't think that fish made it, folks.
Oh, no. That wasn't a catch and release at all. But it was also back in, what did it say, 98 or something like that?
Yep. Easy, Rustic, easy.
Tell me about it. Whatever I hung up down there, I guess a carp.
He said, Anthony said, maybe we'll just wait to see if he gets any. How far does them stairs go down?
Way
Yeah, they do.
way down there.
Yeah, they do. I remember them when you
Wow.
was there before, looking
They
up.
go way out there, straight down.
Wasn't you
When
and
you get-
Roger there before in that area right there, or were you in
Yeah.
a different place? I thought
we
it
were
was
here.
that area.
Yeah, when you're down all the way to the very bottom and you look up, the people at top look really small.
And Anthony said, I got a few things to do here in a little bit before I head down there.
Yeah. They probably won't do that until the sun starts hitting up here. But
Yeah,
there's
that's a
no
hell.
turbines running.
Back, look at that
Oh.
current going like everywhere.
It's
Yeah.
running backwards.
Yeah,
Every
that
one of
is
those are
running
open.
backwards. It's back swirling around in the main channel out there.
Well,
Okay.
the reason is because every one of the spillways are open, dumping water,
Yeah.
and it's going out, coming down, and just swirling right back up in here.
River Rat said, Buggy, your package should be there today, I hope.
Okay, I'll let you know, brother. My mail comes
Oh,
pretty
there
early,
was
so I'll
one.
let you know if it did or not. If it did, and I get some sun, I may go fishing.
Ah, there was one.
Y'all seen that? Rustic already foobarred it.
Yeah, I food barred. I'll buggy that one.
Buggy that.
Come on,
It is on
Rusty.
Buggy's channel.
Catfish Dave would have had 20 by now. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, Catfish Dave is the man.
That don't get you going like it does Mark. Yeah, never mind. I love to get Mark going with that.
Yeah.
That was one hit. I don't know how good a possibility that is, but there should be some hiding right behind these stairs right here.
Uh-oh. Lance said the dang winter. He used a different word. Doesn't want to end here. It's snowing here. Wow.
Same here, Lance. It's like 36 degrees right here.
Yeah, that looks cool, dude. I wouldn't be out there. I'm
Carp,
at work.
Asian carp moved in.
Did they really? Get your grappling hook and throw it out there and catch some. We'll send them to Danny Stone. He'll use them.
Danny Stone come get his own. I
Carp?
don't want no part of their things.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty, aren't they?
Danny
Oh,
and them
yeah.
were all there here recently.
Oh.
Yep, another one he messed up.
Well, the current, you don't realize this current flowing backwards is extremely hard, fast.
That's what I'm
And when
saying.
they
That
hit,
was crazy.
come on. Yeah, it's coming out of there fast.
Throw a pork chop on there, dude. You'll get one.
You and your
Get
pork
something, won't
chops.
I don't mind using pork chops. I don't like pork chops anyway.
Me neither.
You throw a
Am I
double
right?
bacon.
Okay, thank you.
You throw a double bacon cheeseburger on there. Hey, you catch an old Curtis.
So you be catching me.
Yeah, you won't ever catch a double bacon cheeseburger on the end of my line.
Yeah, I won't have a chance to get there. Mine.
That's right.
That'll never make it to the water.
Let me throw way out there. They might be further out.
Someone said, I bet he's faking these bites.
No. You can tell when they hit it.
Catfish
Well,
Dog
Rusty,
said,
I got my slides Saturday,
There
said
you go.
Catfish Dog.
Yeah, you can tell when they hit it. It's a hell of a thump.
hey, Rustic, did you hear Buggy?
No.
Hold on. Let me find it. It said, tell Rustic, Catfish Dog said, tell Rustic I got my slides Saturday.
Awesome. I guess everybody's going to get them. It's just going to take a while. Awesome. I'm glad you got them.
We're gonna have a fishing show here in a second.
I'm
Yep.
hoping
Sometimes this thing actually turns into a fishing show.
somebody
I
else is
believe
going to have to get out there and fish.
You know, if I'm fishing, it ain't a fishing show. Well, it's a fishing show. It just ain't a catching show.
Hey, whatever happened to that guy? What's his name? Pork Chop?
He's bad health.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been. Someone last week we were talking about that said he'd been in the hospital.
Oh no.
He was a good guy, man. That dude,
Yeah.
he would take anyone's challenge just for fun because he got it, you know.
The heck with anybody's challenge. He'd throw out the challenges.
Yeah,
Yeah. Going out to
definitely.
meet.
He got
Yeah.
it. He got the whole premise of just doing it for fun. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Tim said thanks, Rustic.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you got him finally.
Man, Steve Douglas got hit hard, man, on the flood.
Gig said, Bug, you were catching bluegills.
I was, wasn't I? Now that you mention it.
Rustic looks pretty jacked. I ain't gonna lie. He looks like little Brock Lesnar from behind there.
Rustic's a big dude, man. Don't let nobody
Yeah.
kid you.
Lee Evans said that one day. He said he looks like an old Brock Lesnar.
Rustic's only 5'7", guys.
Yeah, I'm only 5'7".
Hey, that's all right.
I'm as wide as I am tall.
He's not 5'7". What are you, like 6'4"?
6'4", 6'5".
Yeah.
Depends on whose scale I use. Oh, come on. That had to be a carp right there.
Anthony said, well, if we want a catching show, I'd better head up there.
Yeah, I just said that a while ago. If you want a fishing show, you better get somebody else out there fishing. Boy, that water's muddy. It's trashed up over on this side.
Hey, Rustic, what are you trying to do? Hit that seam out there? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, there's a seam. There is no seams right now. When the water's this high, there is no seam.
Oh,
He's
okay.
trying to hit a fish.
Only seam I got is coming off a pipe right over there. And that pipe's like 8 feet tall. And it's like 3 inches of it sticking out of the water.
Oof.
And the only seam I've got is right here off this rail.
Yeah.
And the side of these stairs is pretty deep. In spots, I figured a skipjack would be laying on the side over here on the side.
So that's why I was asking this right here, right where the rail is.
I got a couple seams across my stomach. Oh,
I mean, the water has actually gone down because there's a tree laying up here by this sign right here, about 2 foot below the sign.
just be careful. The water can come up.
Yeah.
Man, I have been fishing out here, and they siren to go off and didn't pay no attention to it. I think it was the very first time I fished, and we was down there towards the very, very bottom.
Yeah.
On the rocks. We was catching skipjack, a bunch of people down. We pulled them out of there, big ones, and sirens went off. Well, I seen some people left, and I thought, well, why are they leaving? The fish is good. Yeah, first time I come up here fishing. I found out right quick because when they opened up 2 of them turbines, that water came up 4 feet. Everybody was grabbing their stuff and running up the rocks as fast as they could get away from it. It came up that fast.
Really?
Oh yeah. That's the fast time. So now when when they sound that siren, I give it about 10 minutes, and then you'll see me start walking away.
Yep.
Because I know it's fixing to come up.
Yep. It ain't for me.
I'm gonna have to go to some darker jigs because the water's a little murkier. The white ones ain't gonna do as good.
If I was out there fishing and I was in control of that siren, I would just let it go. I would just hit the button just to get all the anglers out of there so I can get my spot back.
Hi, Lisa.
Gabe get on loudspeaker. We're fixing to raise the water up 6 feet. Yo, gotta leave.
Yep. Y'all gotta go.
They'd all leave, get their vehicles going. Gabe's still sitting there fishing. The water never comes up.
Suckers.
Look at you 2 laying in the sun. Yes, you are. Good, smart dogs I got right there. But I got it.
I'm excited though, man. The weather's gonna get better, and all y'all are gonna be having your shows and your lives back. I can't wait to see them.
Oh yeah, eventually it will be. Yeah.
In fact, if we get sun, I may be going bluegill fishing again this week.
Well, the weather report ain't looking too promising, dude.
For me?
Yep.
That figures.
Yeah, we got a good 2-day sunshiny window right now.
I wish I did. I just hope it stays decent today so I can get the sticks out of my yard. It's driving me nuts. I gotta get the chainsaw out. Some of them's big enough. I gotta cut them up.
You be careful with that chainsaw, Bug.
Shit, I'm gonna have me a heller bonfire this fall. Wait and see.
Why aren't you cutting off anything else, buddy?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get cut off.
You start the LA fires up in your area. You don't be careful with that.
Oh,
Yeah, ain't nothing around me but fields, man. I'm good. They burn them themselves usually.
That song, I didn't start the fire. It was always buggy when the world was turning.
That's right. Billy Joel knows me.
Oh, yeah.
Billy be knowing me.
Buggy was out there Cheech and Chonging it. That's what started the fire.
Yeah. Hey, I seen it. I seen that movie and Blazing Saddles both. You can watch them on YouTube. I seen them the other
Oh,
day.
good Lord, my hand's about to freeze off.
I went to try to download them, but it won't let you download them.
Nope.
I was going to. I'd even pay if it would let me download them just to have them, because someday you're not going to be able to watch those no more.
We got them.
Just go to like Voodoo or one of them other apps and just download it there.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yep. I don't even know
Amazon
what the
Prime.
Voodoo app is. Blazing Saddles. Yes, Gig. They couldn't make that show today. If they did, they'd be lawsuits and all kinds of stuff. It's true. It's true.
My favorite part's when old what's his face knocks out the horse.
Yep. Alex Karras was his name, wasn't it?
I don't know. I just do.
He used to be a football player.
He knocked that horse out.
Yep.
Oh man, did y'all hear about that poor kid in Texas that got stabbed at that track meet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been following that, man. You
My
kidding
God,
me?
that's
That
terrible.
poor dad. That dad is awesome, though, man. He's a better man than I will ever be.
Yeah, I'm more Old Testament. I would be out for revenge.
Yeah.
He's better than me.
Yeah, his dad is definitely a better man than I'll ever be.
I'll give it a little bit longer here, then I'll move
You
down
know,
there
and
around
then
that
now
point down there.
people are standing up for the kid. Now, I'm going to reserve my judgment till I see video. If the two brothers got up to kind of punk the kid, then he had okay right to pull the knife, but just
Well,
long enough to get himself out of there.
So
You know
far,
what I
it's
mean?
been released, Buggy, that the boy was sitting underneath the wrong
Yeah, he was
tent
underneath
deal,
the
and the
canopy.
coach told the players, "Hey, go over there and sit under that tent over there and rest up."
It
And
was their tent.
and he went over there, and the boy was in his seat. And he asked him to move, and the boy wouldn't move.
Yeah, try that in hockey. You go sit
Now,
on the opposing player's bench and see what
supposed to
happens.
Exactly.
But they said they
Well,
have a
what
bunch of
is
witnesses that him and his brother aggravated him, called him all kinds of things, tried to
Doesn't
steal his
matter.
stuff. And,
Yeah, don't give him the right to murder someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But and that's what I'm saying. Having the knife, I don't care about. He probably lives in a bad neighborhood, but he could have pulled the knife and got himself out of there. You know what I mean?
that's the thing.
Me
The boy didn't
personally,
live in
when
a
I see
bad
someone going
neighborhood.
for a bag or a weapon, I give myself distance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a 17-year-old kid. He don't know that stuff. But there's no excuse to stab. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're
No.
getting bullied or they're ganging up on you, you don't get a knife and stab them. That's not self-defense unless they have a weapon too.
Yep.
Now, if he would have had a weapon too, then he might have a case. But since he stabbed an unarmed man, he's got nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But seriously though, if you don't want someone sitting in your tent because that's like your bench,
But like
Phew,
the
I
dad
let that sun
said,
come
you
up.
know, it's
they can
two
be stealing
families'
your
lives are
strategy.
ruined. But you know, there's two family lives that are ruined
Let
forever.
that sun come up a little bit. Let that sun come up a
Absolutely.
little bit.
And there's no justification for what he did.
Let y'all
Well,
look
it could
out
have
there.
been avoided again.
The fact of the matter is, he went over there and sat down, knowing damn well it wasn't his school.
But it's a thing in sports. You don't go sit in someone's dugout or their tent because they're talking
Exactly.
strategy.
Exactly.
You
Well,
can't.
what that
Or
the
having
rumor
them in your
has it, or
huddle.
not rumor, but it was stated. You don't hold me to it, but it was stated that he was over hitting on that boy's girlfriend.
Oh, I don't know about that. I just know, and like
And
Skywalker says, you don't go over and sit on the other player's bench.
No.
now,
you know, you don't go and
You're asking for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You instigated it by being there.
Yep.
The whole scenario, if you weren't there, it would have never happened. You know, so was the guy in there to
And they are releasing the water.
agitate them or something? You know what I mean? I don't know. I wasn't there, but yeah, you still don't stab someone in the chest, maybe in the thigh or something, just so you can get away.
Anthony said no rights for a white guy being killed. Oops.
That's fact. Oh, did
We
you?
got more
Here, hold
control.
on, Skywalker. I got you.
And
we got more control, and we would rather see them let the courts handle it.
I got a quick question for everybody out there. Who would want to see J-Dog going fishing tomorrow?
Me? Where's he going to go fishing at, though?
Out front of his house?
Yeah, probably.
That's what
Heck
he said.
He could cast it and let it just drift him all the way down to the Licking River.
Carp fishing.
Keep feeding line out.
That's what I asked him. Denise said me. That's what I asked him. I said, I wonder what you'd catch out there.
He said there should be catfish out there coming out of that river up in there. Carp.
There you go, Skywalker.
I actually mean out in front of his house.
Yeah.
I don't know if who's all been there, but
yeah, I'm just wondering. I would like to see it. If I wish he'd at least show us out in front of his house. You know what I mean?
He'll send you a picture.
Okay, yeah, because I'd like to see what it looks like. That lower area down there. I imagine the whole thing's flooded down there, ain't it?
Yeah,
it's up.
Where he told you he would take you to school and dirt biking.
Yeah.
Dog, send him the picture you sent me.
I misplaced country
over
road.
by that dam over there, they're releasing that water in that one spot. That wave is 6 foot tall coming out of there.
Yeah, that's some scary stuff right there. You don't mess with that stuff.
Yeah, you can see it being poured out. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll see boats come up in here and they'll be bumping out there in that stiff water out there. And
Tell
most of
Bob-
them won't even wear a life jacket.
Yeah, tell Bobcat to get his butt back home.
Yeah, no doubt. Bobcat.
Get out of my waters.
Quit fishing by the dam. I'd like to go fishing with him, but I'm going to wear my life jacket if I do. I can tell you that.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a life jacket guy. I don't care what
That
people
water
say.
was flowing. The last one I seen, he was up there like he was up in between the two cement things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
I'm like, no.
Bob is a bumping fool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he catches nice fish though.
Yeah.
He comes across them, that's for sure.
Ain't no fish worth my life. I'm one of those. I'm one of them sissies. I'll put a life vest on.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yep.
Well, right now, there's no way in the world I'd be out there to boat right now. No way in the world.
No way. Mm-mm.
You ain't got a trolling motor stout enough that's going to hold you in spot lock right there.
No,
That water is moving.
To be honest with you, Rustic, I'd wear it right there on the bank just in case I fell in. Because that current looked nasty.
I've seen a guy fall in, and I've heard rumors of people falling in.
Morning, Mike Greenwell.
Did you hear something hit the door?
Morning, Mike.
I did
Mikey
too.
D.
Mike?
That's another bumping pool right there.
Oh yeah.
Something hit the door. I know, I heard it.
He loves that bumping. I don't have a trolling motor that would. On my boat, I didn't have a trolling motor that would work right for bumping. There's a 46-pound thrust made for the lake. Bought it for the lake for trolling for crappie, but that Mississippi River, oh no, he wasn't working in that.
Gonna have to sweep the kitchen floor today.
Dang, Buggy, you need to get yourself a wife.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, but then I don't know. I'm gonna have to pass on that.
Like he just
All
wants
them
one for the
black
weekend.
ducks right there.
Or a girlfriend. You have all that time to go fishing while the sweeping's getting done, the cooking's getting done, the cleaning's getting done.
You know, the last girlfriend I had for about 10 years, she said the same thing. Oh, I don't care that you got an easy job and you can go do anything you want. Until the first time you go do anything you want, why they got to work.
Jerry Haggart said that current is nasty. Lots of undertow.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I'd be wearing a life jacket just standing right there.
Oh yeah, if you fall in right there, you're going straight there,
You're
straight
done.
over there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Yeah.
Your only
Yeah.
chance is to grab the rail over by the dam over and pray they
Yeah,
don't
my
turn the
luck, I'd
termite
grab
on.
the one that's electrical and I'd electrocute myself.
Yeah. Well, just like a riptide, man, you just got to learn to swim crossways with it and don't panic.
Yeah,
As fast as that is,
sideways.
it's get you into that whatever that part is there before the gates over there. It's going to drag you right there. It'd be a tough one.
If I brought my dog, he'd jump in and he'd grab me.
Mm-hmm.
He's 150 pounds. He can carry me.
Yep, I'm with you on the life jacket thing. I got one of them, the ones that inflate when you fall in the water.
Lassie, Timmy fell in the
Plus, they
water.
got a bunch
Go
of
get
they
help.
got. Oh, I did. I jumped in the Delta out here last summer, and he just jumped. He thought I was in trouble, and he jumped in and grabbed me and pulled me. I couldn't believe how fast he pulled me up and up to the dock. I'm like, I'm okay.
Man,
So I
we
already
were
What you weigh,
know.
about a
swimming.
$1.18?
I'm
We were
190.
swimming in one of these pits that
Pelican.
when they dig the ground out to build an overpass
There's a
or whatever, it
pelican.
leaves them lakes. We were swimming in one of them one time. Me and my buddy had a rope swing and stuff.
He's looking at me like,
We
they
look
got me on
over and this
camera. I'm out
big
of here.
pit bull comes running and jumps in the water and starts paddling towards us. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Mm.
We were on the swimming team at the time even. So we're swimming, one of us would get his attention, the other one would get away, and we're going back and forth for probably 20 minutes at least. And the dog's owner comes up there and says, guys, you're wasting your time. I bring him over here about 3 times a week. He can swim for about an hour and a half. I'm like, you're kidding me. He's like, oh, he's fine. He just wants to play. I'm like, that'd been some
Aw.
information 15 minutes ago when I was getting ready to drown. But he had that dog, brought him over a couple times a week, and it jumped in that water. And he said it'd swim for 30 minutes without ever touching the bottom and not think twice about it.
Mike Greenwell said, I haven't seen one cast yet. Are you fishing or sightseeing?
It's 36 degrees. I'm warming my hands up. They're like Chuck's eyes.
Jerry said, where's that at, Rustic?
In Kentucky Dam, TVA.
Well, when you're a man rustic size, you're not going to see the rod going back and forth.
Take up most of the camera.
What I'm trying to say. My little wide tip.
It's cold.
I was
out.
just saying.
It's cold.
No, dude, you're jacked, bro.
No, I ain't jacked. I used to be back in my 20s to my mid 30s. Ain't no
I
more.
bet. Curtis was showing me pictures back when he was in high school. How ripped he was with his 6-pack.
Yeah.
No shit. Back in high school, I was like 6'4" in high school.
I was more like
And
the
I
1, 2,
probably
3
weighed 160 pounds. I was
No
skinny,
way.
tall and skinny.
No.
Hey, Cat
And
Tucky.
then when I got in my mid 20s or early 20s, for mid, I started lifting weights, and I lifted from up to I was 35, and I got up to 250 pounds, and I was jacked.
Jeez.
And I still got
No.
big arms, but the rest of me got big because of the McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah, McDonald's causes that.
Guess where he's going after this?
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Of course.
Now I won't be going there today. We had pizza last night for supper, deep dish. I've got a piece up there that I'll eat.
Yeah, right. I know you. You're stopping at McDonald's on the way home.
Hey, did you
If I
see
do,
the
it'd
one
be
where
good.
the guy was going to break
Cold drink.
Gretzky's record and he
Yeah,
had a
but
chance to score the goal in an open goal and he's like, there ain't no way I'm not doing it that way. Yeah, he broke it
Man,
last
where
night.
these daggone ways come?
Yeah,
That's
but
where
it's
the
taken
currency
him
is right there.
10 years more than Gretzky did. So I
Oh,
don't.
yeah. But I just like the fact he had enough class not to do it.
Yeah.
That was pretty
Any
cool
other
yesterday.
The
I
Well, I
average
want to hear.
day would do it.
I don't want to hear people chirping saying that he's better than Gretzky was. That's all.
Nah,
Oh yeah,
I got
no,
a better
not
currency
even.
down there.
Yeah, no, Gretzky was Gretzky, man.
I'll take Sid over him.
Oh, you're crazy.
I love
I
Sid.
remember that in the 90s when the Pittsburgh fans, were saying he was better than Gretzky.
Oh no. Wait, whoa. No, I'm not saying that by no means. I'm saying I'm taking Sid over
No, I
Foley.
know. Yeah. Sid?
Gretzky's the best.
But man, watching them games, man, when Gretzky would go and play up against Mario Lemieux.
Yep, Mario. Yep.
Oh, they were brutal against Gretzky, man, when he traveled over there.
You always had a thug on your team.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, you got to have the enforcer. Or it
I don't
ain't
know.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw that. The four. What was it called for the four states or whatever it was, countries?
Yeah, dude, that was so unbelievable. That was the best All-Star break I've ever seen in my life. That was an All-Star break, dude. That felt like the Olympics.
They threw the gloves down. I was like, oh yeah. And it was the brothers. I was like, oh, this is even better.
What was it? 4 fights within the first 10 seconds or something like that?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Canada one where they didn't stand up for our anthem or whatever. Heck yeah, there was 4 fights in less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, but they always do that in Canada. They always boo our national anthem. They've been doing that for decades at the games.
Yeah, but I guess those guys there wasn't gonna have it this year.
Well, they had to send Governor Trudeau a message, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's such a.
They still won, but the whole point is, we let them.
Yeah, but what a game, dude!
Yeah.
That went to overtime and double overtime. That was a hell of a game.
It started out people loving it. That's how hockey should have been.
It's just so much faster now, man. These guys are so fast.
They take the fights out of the game.
About like any sport, the ability to train and create superior athletes nowadays with technology compared to what we had.
Yeah.
But nothing will ever beat when America beat Russia in the Olympics.
Nothing. People don't comprehend that. That was a Russian team that beat 5 NHL teams 10-3 or 10-2, and then we put up a bunch of college kids up against that same Russian team and beat them.
Yep.
That's what people don't really fathom.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Literally, just unbelievable.
Yep.
And like you said, people today have no concept of how big that was.
No.
And that was when we were still in the Cold War with Russia, weren't we? I think we were. We
were, but that was Russia. All those were like I said, that Russian team was playing exhibition games against NHL teams and was beating them 10-2.
Yep. But yeah, it was huge. I'll never forget it. I mean, even the build up to it, for like today, it would have been, all over social media and you would have known. But the build up to that, everybody knew it was coming,
You got a couple.
Well, unfortunately, I was too young to remember it, which sucks. But
I might have been sick that day. Sorry, man, I can't make it in today.
Gigability said, I think Rustic is going to have a hard time of it.
Oh yeah. I knew I was when I was going to come up here.
No,
Rustic. Go down there to the. I think I'm gonna go down there to the point. I think it's just too much turbulent right here. The waves right here are slapping the bank, and them skipjack don't like that.
It beats being at home.
We're gonna go right down there to the point.
Absolutely.
At least you're out there fishing, dude. That's beautiful thing.
Oh yeah.
Now we're about to see the brawny man go up the stairs.
I don't have to go far.
Oh, he's gonna run, dude. Watch.
Yeah, no.
If there was a Burger King up here or something, yeah, I'll probably do that. I have been all the way down there to the very, very bottom and walked all the way up nonstop several times. But that's after a few fishing trips over here.
I hope you catch at least. I hope you at least catch 50 today.
Yeah, that put me right pretty dang close to my goal.
All right, y'all, but I better get my butt to bed. 6 a.m. I better get some sleep.
Hey, appreciate you coming up, Gabe.
Absolutely. It's good catching up with y'all.
Heck yeah, buddy.
All right,
Good to talk to you, Gabe. Holy moly, look at that side of the river.
Good talking to you, buddy.
Of course, Buggy. Thanks for having me up.
I guess Ronnie Dunn, I didn't know he was 71, but they were in a concert in Indy on the 3rd, I guess. And in the middle of Boot Scoop Boogie, he just turned around and walked off stage, quit singing and walked away. He must be sick or something because the headline says, "Feel better, Ronnie. Thanks for giving us all you could." He might have cancer or something, man.
That's Brooks and Dunn, everybody, if you didn't know that.
Oh, come on, man.
There goes his monetization.
Look, he's out of look. This guy, he's out of breath.
Yeah.
Me too.
Spoke too much.
I would be too. I'd have to have me one of them electric step jobby things to take me up and down.
He's got McDonald's on the brain.
No, I don't.
Cheeseburger.
No, he's a chicken nugget kind of guy. He likes chicken nuggets, Curtis.
Yep.
He ain't nowhere.
Chicken nuggets and a Diet Coke.
He's another
Chicken nuggets and a Diet Coke.
He's another chicken nugget guy, huh?
Ooh. Jeez.
He's cold.
Yeah, my hands are freezing. It is 39 degrees. See, the water's flowing more naturally back here.
I was gonna
Like
say
it's
he
supposed
ain't done yet. He's headed down to another spot.
Main girl said, "Chicken nuggets."
Some would say nuggets.
I like me some chicken nuggets. They're like family.
Don't play that video.
I
They like
won't.
my family.
Wait, he's not here. You can play it all you want.
No, I won't play it out of respect for people. It's fine. All I gotta do is see it myself. I'm happy. That is my personal favorite video. Not
Lucky.
because Chris face was in or nothing, it's because I just laugh every time I see it.
Buggy.
Yeah.
What you do is you send him that video and say, "I miss you, buddy."
Nope.
I did. I'm sure somebody else did too.
Yeah, nope. I'm not gonna do that. Too much respect for people. As long as I got it and I can watch it, I'm happy. This is my favorite video.
He sits back and chuckles about it. I haven't seen that in a year or something. Is what he said.
Oh no, yeah, it's been until you showed it to me. I haven't seen it forever.
Well, my hands up. Ugh.
I've
Good Lord.
been like, I wonder how many people still got that video. You'd be amazed.
At least the sun's shining down here.
Well, he should be flattered that so many people want to.
Heck yeah.
I would be.
And it's spot on. I mean, it ain't all like faded, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The picture's not crappy. It's
Hey,
perfect.
maybe he really likes chicken nuggets and he found it offensive.
Well, he did say they're like his family.
Chris said, "Y'all gonna burn in hell for that."
Yep. Yes, they are.
That high.
He's gonna put a curse on you guys.
What?
Man,
What?
never
What?
seen the iota that high.
What? You can't catch fish? Well, sorry about his luck.
If I can get to this place.
I don't think I'm going to be needing my cast net today. So I'll take it out, lay it over there. I got to get this charger here out, get it hooked up. What? I know I thought that charger. No, that's the wrong one.
Oh man,
Other side.
holy moly! Look at the water flowing down there, boy. Woo.
Main girl said, "Tighten up, Rustic."
I'm trying to.
50 Cent said, "Are we there now?"
Yeah, we're here now.
Gigability said, "I see fish jumping everywhere."
Yeah, whitefish foam.
Gabriel Skywalker says, "I saw McDonald's bag in that van."
You probably see more than that. All right. I ain't gonna
We'll
bring
see.
the bucket right
Gonna
now
see
unless I catch a fish.
You're gonna see a trash panda come out of one of them trash cans as soon as he walks by it.
Yeah, I hope not. It's scared the living shit out of I cut down a tree one time. Didn't even notice the hole up in the tree. Tree fell down. I cut all the limbs off of it. I started cutting up that tree. I get by that hole, and this freaking raccoon, the biggest, about 50 pounds, jumped out of that dude. Boy, I caught it at the corner of my eye, and I thought that dude was all over me. I dropped that chainsaw and took off running. What the heck was it?
This guy's fishing under the bridge. Well, he's fishing on the bridge.
Yeah, see here's the pier that goes out there.
Yeah.
And it sets out there
Moly.
by that pylon on the other side of that pylon, so it's under 20 foot of water.
Wow.
Now, if the shad starts moving up here, they like to get up in there.
Yeah.
I'll throw a cast net over there on them.
Main girl said that's a big ass raccoon.
Yeah, it was about a 50-pound raccoon. I was like, biggest I've ever seen. I thought, my God. I done thought a big old dog done got a hold of me or something out there.
Mm.
The water's muddy is what hurts this over here when it gets muddy. But hey, at least the water's going down a lot. Oh, check this out, man. Here's some of that boat trim stuff, high dollar stuff.
50 Cent said that looks so romantic, rustic.
What does?
I don't know what he's talking about, but seeing you on TV, I guess.
Hey, I'll turn this way.
I'll turn this way. That's precious.
Oh, 50 Cent.
50 said the water.
I know what you meant, buddy. That water looks calm out there. It looks like it's like icebergs floating out there, don't it?
Yeah. Main girl said 50 catching feels over there. 50 said I'm not gay.
You let Jody be standing here fishing. We'll see what he says.
Yeah.
Come on, there's got to be some skips hiding in this right here somewhere.
I said I hope you at least catch 50.
Yeah. Current's dead water right there. I can't throw that up there.
Yeah, rubber piece of the boat that came from Pontoon Jody.
Broke it off there.
Yeah.
We don't get nothing here. We'll walk down there to the point down there, which the point's underwater, but there's still a big point down there.
Yeah.
And then there's a big circle spot, a deep hole right there, and the seams running around that outer edge of it. I mean, I have caught them when that water's up this high, but over here for some reason they just don't hit good if it's that muddy. Over Barkley stays muddy, and over there you catch crap out of them in that muddy water. Here you just can't hardly find them in this muddy water. Well, I'm throwing in blue and white, so they it's a darker color.
Yeah, half century's changed. He's crawled at it. He said, "Main girl, I was seeing you on that ramp."
Oh, that was probably a little bass hit that. I have a feeling the skipjack's gonna move right up in here sometime during the day. Because the water's moving here, is moving that way. You get over on the other side of this pier, the water's moving back that way.
Yeah.
Fish it a little slower here. Like I said, normally I use red and white, but I don't have any because I can't find any. But I finally ordered some from Amazon a couple days ago.
Holy. That's supposed to be ground over there.
Come on, we'll fill that thump, baby. Let's go. My stuff's tied up here. No, it ain't.
Hey, if y'all don't mind, hit that thumbs up for Rustic and Buggies, for Buggy and Rustic out here.
I appreciate it.
Rustic putting in the work.
Rustic putting in something.
Hey, there's not a lot of us that can go around standing on rocks, buddy.
Yeah, I have trouble with
Oh,
it.
I'm not standing on rocks. This is good gravel right here.
Oh, well, it looks like slippery rocks to me.
Well, it is. There's big rocks here, but right here's a big gravel spot. See, all this right here I'm fishing on is gravel. Goes down there to the point, but it's down there pretty deep. And then about right over it here, where that foam is going right through there,
Yep.
there's a heck of a drop off. There's huge boulders out there.
Oh,
And I'm hoping to pull up some skips off them boulders. Let it sink for a minute.
Well, people's houses that are water.
Yeah, right
House.
right on top of the it's just gravel, good gravel walkway goes out there, and there's big boulders sitting on top on the edge, and it drops off with rocks. And I'm hoping them skips are down in there. They ain't gonna be nothing right here on this flat spot right here. I'll let it sink because it's about 20 foot deep out there. I don't know. This water might be ice cold too after all that rain. I know we're supposed to have some 30, 40 degree mornings.
Yep. And now I know what I'm going to ask Eric to order tonight.
Pizza?
No, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Eric gonna make him spend his paper money. Good night.
Watching wrestling, huh?
You know them houses that are on the 104 on the side?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's halfway up their houses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's almost up on the road.
Might have to watch it on Netflix.
Yeah,
like I said, I'd rather go back and watch the highlight replays. That way I can see the main stars. I don't care about all them little peons.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about earlier, wrestling's just not what it used to be.
Yeah. 50 Cent
Too many up there thinking they can wrestle, and you can look and see the real fake is in it. I mean, John Cena was the world's worst about hitting somebody, and you could tell he did not hit that guy.
Nope. 50 Cent said, "Here, fishy, I want a quarter pounder."
I hear that. That sounds good, don't it?
There's Mr. James from Cool Cat Fishing. He said they are running over 250K at the Kentucky Dam and 200K at Barkley.
Last I seen it was 205. Ooh, there was a little. I bet that was a striper or something.
Oh man!
Catch one, buddy.
Or something. I'm trying to.
You're building up piles of dirt right here on the side of the road, but don't come up on the road.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
At least you're barely being able to drive through there.
Yeah, barely.
All right, we're gonna give this spot a rest. We're gonna walk down.
You know where we were fishing at that one time?
Yeah.
There was water all the way up in there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's how high it is.
I hate to mess with this guy and his bird picture taking, but
Oh, it's backed up in Lori's campgrounds too.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, normally it normally looks like a creek right there. No, it's a river.
That's why I asked them. I wonder if their water, the lake's up.
It probably is.
whew, mercy. And I warm my hands up before I travel.
Hey, Rustic.
Yeah.
Mr. James from Cool Cat Fishing said, I would think there is no way he's going to catch any skips.
You'd be surprised if you find them. They'll be in a spot. Whether it's high or low, the skips are going to be up around the rocks. They won't be
Yeah,
around
it's
by the
Monday,
dam
not.
because the waves are beating the dam pretty good.
It's Monday, not Tuesday. Just
What's
saying.
Monday? Oh, yeah.
Well, it's like I said earlier, if I not catch nothing, but I'm going to give them the best try.
I mean, shoot, even if you catch at least 30. Still, I mean, that'd be better than catching nothing.
Well, yeah, 20 would pay for my trip over here.
Mr. James said our dam's chicks are at Watts Bar are running under 10K.
Really? Well, you didn't get as much rain up there as we did here.
It seems like it.
And every time I talk to Jody and Mike, oh, it ain't rain none. Bone dry. Why ain't you up there catching some skipjack, James?
James, he likes catching bluegill.
Oh, I do too. I like fishing with bluegill.
And I will be one of the ones that say this. I liked watching James out there trying to catch bluegill.
Holy mother. Rock quarries underwater.
And Jody ain't in here, so I'll sit there and say this too. James catches a lot more fish and bigger fish when Jody's not out there with him. Wait, that'll get back to her.
Yeah, well, you kidding me? It's already back to
That
her.
saying right there is copyrighted trademark by Quiet Man Curtis. It's not to be used by nobody else.
She knows I like giving her heck. But it's the truth, ain't it, James?
It's the truth, ain't it, James?
Yeah.
But yeah, folks, this water, I mean, it is going down a little bit. I can tell where it's went down.
Hey, Rustic, what's it look like just to the right, just a little more?
Over here?
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's just a big old pylon. Okay.
Yeah, usually it sits on dry ground. It's the only one that sits on dry ground. And but it's underwater, I guarantee you, about 10, 15 feet right there.
Yeah.
Because once you walk down here off this, walk down, it's a straight down, kind of straight down, then it flattens out there. But it's a pretty good drop. You're like 10, 12 feet below this right here when you're down there.
Wonder if there's any fish in there behind that pylon there.
I don't know. But we're going to be going over there. The water's up. The original point I fish on is like way out there. And because y'all have seen them two deals with the birds out there on them many times. But I'm going to be going down here off this point down here. There's a point down there.
I know,
There's a good current seam going around it. And there's a lot of pelicans sitting right there. So it tells me that there's a bait out there.
Yep, I see them. Mr. James from Cool Cat said it rained for 2 days here. Poured. I don't see how we are not flooded. Then he said, careful.
Wow.
She's listening. She said you rang.
Yeah, it rained here for 2 or 3 days too. I feel you.
Oh, yeah. It did here too, about 4 days.
She said you rang, Pontoon Jody said. And then James says, she is very distracting. It constantly farting.
James, brush my hair.
Main girl said, oh, snap. 50 Cent said, "Oh no."
Yep,
I'll show
old
y'all
crop
here.
dusted Jody.
I'll show y'all right here. The water's actually dropped because there's debris right here.
Uh-huh.
It's floating, it's pushed up, and the water's actually dropped.
Hey, at least he's catching fish, Jody. Pontoon Jody said panfish, James. 50 Cent said, I didn't say nothing. Main girl said, get him, Jody.
There's carp laying right over there, big carp. Now, those are carp.
Is that what that is right there?
Those three laying right over there, that's carp. That's not Asian, that's carp.
See that, Bug?
Yeah.
Just on the other side of the railing over there?
I bet there's one laying over it between 30 and 40 pounds just laying there. Come through that turbines that got killed.
Oh, is that what it was?
Oh yeah, they've been laying there a while.
I bet it smells wonderful.
Nah, they're wet. When it gets wet, they don't have no smell.
Wow.
Now if you go over there full with it, it might have.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go over there and bust him open, you're going to get a smell.
You want me to mail you one?
No. Mr. James from Cool Cat said, I will be fishing later today after my MRI for my neck. Oh, I hope everything goes all right there, James.
You don't need that. It's connected to your shoulder.
Pontoon Jody said, that is true. He does catch bigger fish when I'm not there. He lets me have the big ones when I'm on his boat. Jody, I'm just teasing you.
Keep waiting to see if shad's going to bust right here. They're probably later this afternoon. I don't know if Barkley's closed or not, but I bet it's a muddy, extremely muddy mess over there.
Anthony said, what species is carp? Carp.
Common carp.
I hope everything goes all right there, James.
All right. Let's take us a little walkie. See what's down there. I ain't going to take a bucket unless I catch one. Then I'll come back and get a bucket.
Yeah. Mid-South said, it moved. Did Jody just call James Panfish James like Panfish Billy?
Hey, he likes catching them bluegill. I like catching bluegill for bait.
There ain't nothing wrong with catching some bluegill.
Now, last year, I couldn't hardly get a hit on skipjack, but boy, they tear that bluegill up.
Holy crap, look back here.
That right there is the lock that they've been building on for 5 years.
Yeah. Anthony said those are grass carp, not common.
No, those ain't grass carp.
I see a lot of birds out there. I
Oh,
hope
yeah,
not.
there's a lot of pelicans over here.
I hope not neither, James. He said, I'm hoping they don't have to go in and surgery.
Yeah, me too, James. That's
I don't know anything
you
about
gotta have surgery. It's risky and it sucks.
Jody said, me too. Yeah, I definitely feel sorry for you because if Jody has to come over and cook for you, you're rude.
AJ said to
Might-
tell you 100%
might as well stay at night.
grass carp. All right, you got to go back. We got to get a picture of the carp.
Yeah.
You got to settle the dispute.
They
gotta
got
make
a
sure.
small round mouth and with whiskers on them. Grass carp's got more of a flat mouth, pointy.
James, you'd probably be better off staying in the hospital eating hospital food than Jody's.
Oh, geez, this is all rocks right here too.
James said if I look down, if I looked up, it shoots down my right arm bad.
Is that the one Jody's always hitting?
Yeah.
Can y'all see that?
I see her punching him all the time.
Can y'all see them rocks right there?
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
I'm gonna lead y'all up here on the top.
Pontoon Jody says,
I had something like that one time.
Pontoon Jody says James has a birthday coming up the 14th. He will be 67. Yep. He said a young 67. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Anthony said, don't confuse buffalo with commons.
No, now one might look like a buffalo, but the other one had whiskers. It was a common carp.
Yep. Mid-South said he's old enough to own a Buick.
I didn't go over and fool with them.
Oh,
I
I'll tell
own
you
a Buick.
right there. The birds are there. Yeah, heck yeah. If I learned anything from Uncle Lou.
You ain't learned anything.
You're my age, James. That's cool.
James says, I want a Buick.
I got a Buick. I will sell it to you in a heartbeat.
I had a Buick. It's a good car.
It's like a Cadillac, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't get good gas mileage like my little Ford did.
Hey, Buggy, that Buick for that boat of his, I don't think that's going to work out for you.
I don't know. That little Buick's pretty strong, man.
Yeah, but if you trade the Buick for that boat, what are you going to pull it with?
Well, I'm going to trade him for the boat. I'm just going to sell it to him.
Yeah.
He's gonna go get that truck he was talking about.
Apparently, he has a sports car. Jody's letting the information out. That's probably how he hurt his neck.
What's his credit card account number, Jody?
Yeah. James is taking us all out to McDonald's.
That's right. I don't know if y'all can see me or not. I'm standing over to the side.
Nah, we got a good picture here. James said, "Yep, the sports car is going to go, but might get another sports car."
Sports car's gonna go.
As long as you don't get one of them ugly truck Teslas.
Auntie J come up here, he'll catch it. He catches crap a lot of them too.
James said, "Everything I own is paid off except the house." And Gigability says, "Buggy couldn't get James's boat out of the driveway."
You know, Gig, I spent a few summers working at a marina when I was in high school, my junior and sophomore year, junior and senior year. I might surprise you. Hey, Brian B., a zipper sniffer.
What up, Uncle B?
What it be, B?
He always comes in with them one-liners.
Everybody say oi, oi, oi.
When's he gonna finally take you fishing, Brian?
There's got to be some skips around here somewhere.
There got to be something out there because them birds are all hanging out there.
Yeah, they all hanging out way back here.
Yeah. James from Cool Cactus Fishing says, "I wish I had Brian B's money. Then I could get a truck I want."
DoorDash pays quite a bit.
Yeah. Main Girl said, "Brian B, no fart sniffing here.
Hell, I ain't get
That's
that
how you
out
get
there.
pink eye." Main Girl said, "What truck do you want, Cool Cats?" Main Girl, how do you know you get pink eye from sniffing farts?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see how I'm not getting up
You
very
get
far in my
pink
line.
eye. Oh, that's how you get pink eye. That is great. Main Girl scores today, pal.
Oh, Asian carp jumping.
Gig said pink eye. He's laughing face.
I'm gonna have to retie these. I got
Main Girl said,
some
"I'm a nurse. I
rope
know."
line or something.
Brian said, "I'm broke."
Me too, Brian. Me too. I had to gamble to win money for food this week.
Gig said, "Main Girl read it on the internet." Half Century said, "That's how I get pink eye all the time."
Man, and James should have pink eye all the time. That Jody crop dusted.
James said, "Big Ford, maybe even a Dodge, but has to have the bigger motors to pull the boat. But they all freaking crazy, like 60 grand and up." I changed to freaking.
use that other rod. This one here, the line broke or something was snagged on the rock.
James, I don't know if you see them commercial or them little reels. Get you a Ford effing Ranger. I'm just kidding. Don't get one, but
Ford effing Ranger.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Are they all pelicans out there?
Yeah, all them are pelicans. Yeah,
Huh.
all the black ducks are on that deal out there.
Yeah.
Where the hell did pelicans come from? They should have been down in the ocean somewhere.
You think? Remember that fish movie? Mine. Oh wait, those are different birds.
Yeah, those seagulls.
Yeah. Mine.
I ain't seen none of them yet. Oh yeah, there's one right there. There's another one. Yeah, there's a couple of them over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they're all on the other side.
Main girl said F450 Super Duty.
F450 Super Duty. Dodge with that big Hemi.
It's got a Hemi in it.
Hemi.
Yep. James said I was looking. I could put like 40 grand down. What the fish snatcher? And my payment would still be $750 a month for 8 years. That's a hell no.
Yeah, not with 40 grand down. I ain't buying no truck that price. They got some damn good used ones still in warranty for less than that.
Lance said we get pelicans up here on the Lake Michigan. Brian said I want an Escalade IQ burn up. It's pricey, $155,000. Shut my mouth.
Huh.
Must be nice to have kind of Brian's money. He went from a scooter to an Escalade.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I'm gonna start harassing the elderly.
Give them tickets.
Yeah, I mean, dang.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry, Brian. Citations.
Yeah, citations. James said that's pocket change for you, Brian. Brian said, I wish. Jody said, Lance, do you catch and cook on a pelican?
I always wondered what one tastes. They're about as big as a turkey.
I think it's a brand of one of them pans and stuff.
I think the water's just going to be too murky.
Hey, Rustic, main girl said tastes like chicken nuggets, I bet.
I don't know about that.
So I take it she likes chicken nuggets.
Heck yeah, I like nuggets too. I like the Wendy's nuggets better.
Oh, listen to James. He says, I was looking at a used Jaguar to replace my sports car as Jody's car calls it.
Oh, good Lord. She don't need nothing any faster.
No. She don't have no more stickers either that I know of.
Yeah, can't buy her way out of next ticket. No more stickers.
Nope. James tried to hand him one of his stickers, and they get the hell out of here.
I'd like to have been there whenever standing there when she told that officer. She goes, "Are you going to give me the DUI test, DWI test?" I said, "I've been practicing." The look on his face would have been priceless.
Remember, she's batting her eyes at the same time she's saying that.
Yeah.
No, ma'am, get out of the car. But I can't do it. I've already tried once. Ma'am, you've been drinking.
She was like asking for it.
Yeah.
Come on, tell me do this. Tell me do that. I've been practicing. I want to see if I can get it right. Jody, what if you accidentally fail?
Hey, call in her license plates. Yeah, this is blah, blah, blah. This is that Jody lady again. Hell, just let her go. Give her a
Bring
warning.
her
Let
in.
her
We're
go.
retarded that. This makes the 18th time.
James said, "Hell, you know what? I can't walk heel to toe when I have had nothing to drink." And Pontoon Jody said that cop immediately opened my car door and told me to get out. That ain't right there. That ain't right.
Well, you always have your car door locked and your window up most of the way whenever you're going to have involvement with the law.
Yeah, but Buggy, they're not allowed to do that, are they?
They can ask you to get out, and you have to comply.
Yeah, but they can't come to your door and just open it up.
No, not unless the license plates come back on your name and there's a heavy warrant. But no, they're supposed to walk up to you and say, "Ma'am, how you doing?" I said, the reason why I pulled you over is so I was out of luck, and I see license registrations and insurance, please." And you show them that, and they said, "Okay." Then they walk back to the car, run it, and they bring you a ticket, and they're supposed to leave.
Anthony said he's headed that way. Rustic. Woo!
Good. We might get on some. We find them.
I'm sorry. Woo! Ric Flair.
Woo! Man, that bank over there is covered. It looked like it snowed over there. There's so many pelicans on the bank over there on that far side.
I'd have to ask Uncle Lou. He's an ex-officer. I just don't think they're allowed to do that. They can ask
Now,
you.
if they have a smell of marijuana, they can ask you to get out of the car. Well, most times the state patrols here in Missouri, they'll say, "Hey, can you come back? You got all that? Okay, can you walk back here with me?" And you set the car with them, and
Right.
write you the ticket right there.
Right. Yeah, that's not something you probably smell from Pontoon Jody's vehicle. The smell of marijuana. You're probably smelling McDonald's or something, or I don't know, catfish slime or something. You're probably smelling that. Main girl said, "Yay, we can't wait, AJ. This rustic can't fish worth a darn."
We ain't speaking of that.
Gig said he's a millionaire now, literally. It was 3 a.m. The cop asked, "Have you been drinking tonight?" She said, "Nope, but I was slamming drinks this morning." James from Cool Cat said that. Main girl said, "Can you request a pat down?"
Yeah, I guess.
50 Cent
Listen, we'll
said,
get us a female officer out there. Oh, no, you can do it.
50 Cent said, "That dope is not mine. I never saw it before."
I said, "No, I know I should never ask that guy to pull my boat out for me."
Gig said, "Shampoo from Jody's hair."
That's a good
But
one.
it was in your pocket, 50 Cent, is what Main Girl said. That Dallas Cowboy offensive line guy, his trunk was filled with pot, and he was trying to tell the officer it wasn't his.
I rented this car, man.
It was just before the Super Bowl, too. James said, "Who put that shit in my pocket?" Jody.
Officer reaches your pocket, pulls out a bag of weed. "You just put that in there."
I've seen a lot of them say that.
Let it sink down for a little bit, see if they're any deeper.
But heck, even if they pull you over, they got to have a reason to pull you over.
If you're speeding, yeah, tail light out, light over your license plates out. That's all probable cause.
Yeah, well, Jody, yeah. Speeding.
They don't pull you over for turn signals, though. That's for sure.
No.
They used to, but they don't anymore. Oh, my hand. Oh, Lord. Man, I figured there'd be something right down in this seam. It's a perfect seam right here, right now. I just got to warm up a little bit or something. Because the waves are not slapping the rocks or nothing right here. Water's running perfect down the river. It's not running back up towards the dam.
James from Cool Cat says, "You're a dumbass if you drive around with your lights out on your car." We see that.
Oh, yeah.
Uncle Lou says, "That shit does not happen. Stop watching TV shows. License plates light used to be number one reason for a traffic stop."
Yep. I got pulled over twice because of it. I drove a van, had a short back here or something, And every time I passed the state patrol, it seemed like that thing wanted to go out.
Hey, Buggy.
Yep.
Latoya wants to know, can I drop my friend's channel here?
I don't care.
One headlight. I've seen people drive with no headlights on.
Yeah, I see a lot of them drive with one headlight. They don't get pulled over.
Uncle Lou, I said that earlier, though. I mean, they cannot open up your car door, can they?
Well, they can if they ask you to get out. You don't.
Hey, Anthony.
But other just walking up there straight out of his car to go to yours and open doors and get out. No, I don't know. I don't think you can do
Here's
that.
Andrew. There's Andrew Size Matters, aka Anthony. He said, "Good morning, everybody."
Hey, Andrew.
James from Cool Cat said, "Come on, Uncle Lou. I did the cop thing for 4 years. I know the deal." What, the pat downs?
Oh, Skippies.
There's some birds coming up here.
Yeah. Like I said, you ought to see over on that bank over there, man. It's like it's snowed over there.
Pontoon Jody says, Uncle Lou knows. LOL. We don't know what you're talking about, Jody. I forgot she hated me for a while. I'm out of the loop.
Top thing. Cool Cats did it for 4 years, and Uncle Lou did it too.
He said, DUI, sucker.
Oh, shit.
Suck paperwork for days. 50 Cent says, he asks a good question there, Rustic. He said, how many skipjacks in the bucket?
Yeah. I don't know. It's up there at the van.
Gig said,
I wasn't even going to break it down there.
Gig said, empty bucket. The river looks like my cup of coffee.
Well, when Anthony gets down here, we'll discuss about this. And if it ain't no good, we'll probably drive over to Barkley because there is a good point over there. And they was over there a lot thicker over there than they were here.
So what you're saying is Anthony's the skipjack king.
Oh, yeah.
Come on a little bit. What are you doing?
You can have it. Now, if the water was running better like it's supposed to up there, it'd be some good fishing up here. But it's running backwards. I ain't never done no good when it's running backwards. Now, if it's really clear water and running backwards, it's all right. But when it's muddy, I've never done any good running backwards. And like I said, Barkley is it's muddy all the time. I mean, it's just muddy all the time. And this river here is usually not muddy unless it rains like this. And the skipjack don't like to bite over here for some reason in that muddy water.
Yep. Morning, Mr. Tully. That ain't right, Mid-South. Mid-South said, James doesn't seem man enough to be a cop.
Do what?
That's what Mid-South just said. And Latoya said, thank you for letting her drop her friend's link.
Yeah, no worries, man.
James said, I know I'm...
Oh, mean enough, not man enough. He said mean enough.
Buggy, you kind of ruin it.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I was going to say, man, you can't talk about a guy like that.
Carter's going another route there, Buggy.
I'm freaking J-Dog is it on it.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, man, my feet are freezing. Oh, my God, it's cold there.
I'm hearing a lot of complaining.
You will. I got to go fix this other rod.
What's the matter with my buddy, huh? With me for a while, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Almost got your armpit.
Oh, my feet are freezing.
I'm sorry, little man. What'd you know?
Where's my path at?
Main girl said, should have wore the rubber boots, bub.
The rubber boots ain't going to do me no good if my feet's freezing. They're not wet.
He's a good boy, ain't he? Yes, he is. He's a good boy.
I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but down there, you can see all the pelicans piled up on the bank down there.
They're on that. They're on that pylon too. It looks like.
Yeah, that pylon out there's the black ducks. Those black ducks. I mean, they're over here on this calm side for some reason.
They're out there catching fish.
I'll show y'all, man. You'd think there'd be catfish over here, some nice ones hanging out over here.
Heck, there's a tractor or something up there on the hill. What is that?
Excavators, 2 excavators, a dump truck, and a bulldozer.
Big Mike's up there.
They literally took that from water level and built all that up.
Big Mike's up there, huh?
I don't know why they're building it up that high, but they are.
Nope, don't get it.
Okay.
For all I know, they might be building another bridge. I don't see where it's going to go to, but
There's Miss Abby and Allison.
Benoit lettuce.
Hey, Benoit, ladies, good to see you this morning.
I don't know which one it is, but good morning, ladies.
Yeah, you figure there'd be some good catfishing right there because that water's deep out there.
Loves his daddy so much. Yes, she does. You good boy, huh?
Well, I'll tell you what, Uncle Lou and James, I'd love to be a police officer. I'd be tasing everybody. Do not get lippy with Officer Curtis. He will zap your ass.
Double taser. Can't mistake him, folks. He carries 2 tasers.
I'll be filling out a lot of paperwork.
Listen, I don't need no daggum gun. I'll get close enough to you. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I give you an order and you don't comply. Well,
I'm only gonna tell you once, son.
That's right.
By the comments, the way I'd tell her one time.
I tell you what, some lady step out of her car and try to hand me a sticker. Oh, that's asking for a taser.
Hold on, Eric. I got you, buddy.
Ma'am, I did not ask you to step out of your car.
There you go, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Uncle Lou said, Curtis, you would make it out through the qualifications to carry it.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
I
Can't
can
hear
now.
Okay, you guys
We can hear you.
Still can't hear you.
I can hear you. Oh, never mind.
Well, the fish is starting to move out there a little bit further out, way out there.
Sure, I wouldn't think. I would be scared shitless. Shitless all the time. They jump cops everywhere. Yeah. That part I do understand there, James. That and everybody hates on cops.
I don't. I mean, there's some good cops, bad cops.
Yep.
Cops that really don't know the law. They think they do, but they try.
My
it's just
advice
funny
is,
to me. I watch all their videos and people get pulled over. Could you call your supervisor out here? Call your supervisor. What's he gonna do?
Well, I think if you have the power to take my freedom, you better know the law. And if you don't know the law and you take my freedom wrong, then I should be able to civilly sue you and get money from you to make you learn your lesson.
just do what the cop asks you to do, and you won't have no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big responsibility to have that kind of power to take someone's freedom.
I find it funny when they say, "Well, I don't have paper. I got it on my phone." Well, can you pull that up, ma'am? Yeah. I'll pull it up, and they get to looking through their phone, and they start going into Facebook and watching YouTube or TikTok. You gonna be looking for your insurance?
That you should have all that stuff in your car and ready to go when he pulls your butt over for whatever reason he pulled you over.
Now,
Well, I tell you what.
I don't believe in all that bullshit the Democrats and them were saying defund the police and crap like that. And I don't blame them cops that quit doing anything in them neighborhoods. You don't want us here? No problem. I'll sit here and do my 8 unless someone calls me. I'm not doing any preventive policing. I'll sit right here and drink my coffee and read my newspaper.
For no more water, and they're dumping out of them spillways over there. I don't know why they got them all open.
I agree with you, James.
No, cool cats. I'm not talking shit on them. I'm just saying, if you're going to do the job, you should know the rules. And if you have the ability to put me behind a cage, then you should 100% know the rules of why you're doing it and not,
Buggy,
I've seen a lot of them that didn't know the rules.
Buggy, you're one of the assholes I would tase.
No, you wouldn't, because I wouldn't get out of my car. You'd get my
Hey,
driver's license.
hey, Buggy, you always said you wanted waterfront property.
Mm-hmm.
So Eric's trying to show you
There it
something.
is.
Oh,
Hold on, let's swap.
To say Buggy.
But no, I have no problem with the police. I just have problems with the ones who don't do their job properly.
You know, I didn't know Dunkin' Donuts that if you do something in there, commit a crime or something in there, and you run out of store and you get long gone and they find you and they said you was reported, blah blah blah. That even if you took them back to the store, that they are not allowed by their policy to identify you as the person that stole
look, that guy's propane tank's underwater.
Dang,
Now he's
that's
walking around the
scary.
yard. Oh man,
Dang, that sucks.
Well,
they
I
got a
thought it was
boat by their front door.
I
Hey,
thought it was a good idea to buy this house right next to River, man. Oh
hey,
wait.
look, there's a camper, Jody. You can buy that camper right
Oh
there.
man, them poor people.
Oh, the porta potty's on the ground. I feel bad for these people.
Well,
But
they
what if
know
what
that they
they're
live in
asking
low
you is
lying
wrong,
areas, so
Lou? Then what do you do if what he's asking you is wrong and you know it's wrong? Shouldn't you be allowed to say, "Hey, wait a minute, that's not right. What you're doing is wrong." I'm
I don't
just
know.
saying. You
See,
know,
that's what Uncle Lou said earlier. There's the good ones and then there's the bad ones.
if you pull
Yeah.
me over for no reason and you just want to check to see if I'm drunk or high, then, for instance, my girlfriend cost me $1,000. My girlfriend's driving to work. This cop pulls her over for speeding, tells her he smells pot in her car, takes her to jail, gives her a blood test. My $1,000 get her out of jail, and another $1,500 for a lawyer. The blood test comes back negative. They still take it to trial. The judge looks at the cop and asks him, "What in the hell? Do you think your perception is more accurate than the blood test that came back negative?" And the cop said yes. The judge threw it out and told the cop, "Do not come in my courtroom ever again." Cost me $2,000, $2,500 that I couldn't get back because this guy thought, I don't know what he was thinking actually, because she was at 6
That'd
a.m.
be
She's on her way to
commission off
work.
his back dick.
So I've had run-ins both ways. I was sitting in my backyard in Noblesville Saturday night, had a little fire going and stuff, and I look over and I see something, and I turn the flashlight on and find there's a cop standing back there looking over my privacy fence. I'm like, "What the hell are you doing? Get off my yard. Get off my fence." That I smell pot, or I think you've been drinking stuff's bullshit. If it's 6 a.m. and I'm on my way to work and I was speeding, yeah, write me a ticket, but don't try to turn it into a felony.
Yeah, I watch a lot of them cop shows because it's interesting how people try to talk their way out of stuff and the way they act when the cop pulls them over. And the cops, the one thing is, can you step out of the car,
Hey, half
please?
century,
Why?
if you had her,
I can
brother,
smell
better
I
luck
can
to
smell
you.
marijuana in the car.
If you got away with just 10 grand, you're fortunate. I don't get tased. I get pulled over, I roll my window down far enough that I can communicate with them and hand them my license and my insurance, and that's it. As far as I'm concerned, after that, I have absolutely nothing to say to them.
We're gonna walk up here, and I gotta fix this rod before Anthony gets here. We might run over to Barkley.
Oh no, it's not an easy job, and they put up with a lot of crap. But
Be up here all day.
most of them today view everyone as a criminal as opposed to viewing everyone as a citizen.
Yeah, you're guilty until proven innocent.
Exactly, in today's day and age. And the other part is they look for felonies now. They want to try and arrest you for something. Even if you're just doing a speeding ticket, they still want to try and find something to arrest you for because there's more money in arresting you. I used to go to my friends on Tuesdays and watch Two Will Tuesday on Speed Channel. Remember the Speed Channel?
Yeah.
And I would come home about 2 o'clock in the morning, and this cop would try to pull me over and try to give me the riot act. Where are you going? That's none of your business. Where you been? That's none of your business. My question to him was, why are you pulling me over? He didn't really have a good reason. He just wanted to see at 2 o'clock in the morning whether I'd been drinking or not. And I'm like, you can't just pull American citizens over on a whim.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I hadn't been drinking, I hadn't been doing anything wrong. So then I had every right to ask that guy what the hell he was doing, making me stop. I'm not in East Germany.
Well, they got it now. It's they see your cell phone, boy, up on by your head. Probable cause.
Oh
Ain't got
yeah,
no. Probable cause. They passed that law.
I keep mine in the dash down by the speedometer. You know what I'm talking about? Dog and I'm not MAGA. I'm a vet who served for my freedom. I seen communism up close and personal in East Germany when I was in Europe before the wall fell. That's what I'm saying. I've seen it, and I see where we're headed, and that's why I'm like I am.
Curtis still in here?
Somewhere.
Yep. We have rights in this country. In fact, the founding fathers were so smart, they wrote the greatest document ever written and covered every base with it.
Curtis is probably watching.
It's either the weather lady or what's that with the view? Oh, wait, that's J-Dog. Never mind.
That field is supposed to be a field, not a field of water.
Yep, that's why I kicked it on there, because look at that. Is there a river, small
Yeah, the
river?
Scioto River's on the other side of that tree line.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
No gig. I done commo for 5th Corps, and we done commo to keep an eye on the East Germans.
Here, Curtis will get a kick out of this.
Steal our secrets.
Curtis, check this out.
Ooh.
Yeah, Curtis, check this out.
That's a new fishing spot.
Well, we fished here before.
I was going to say, Coach had said
normally
go right out there and catch a fish.
Yeah,
Remember that when he fished?
No, normally there's a drop with a bunch of rocks past them trees right here. Curtis knows where I'm at.
But you could cast right out there, and I'll bet you that you'd catch a fish. Remember when Coach done it on the gravel road?
Oh, I can imagine. I bet you can catch fish back here now.
Yeah.
I've caught a turtle out of here. Let me take the phone out.
A turtle.
A turtle. I don't know about no fish, but there are turtles.
But I never forget, because Coach, he started out, he was fishing in the flooded trees, and he ended up casting over down where the gravel road was, and he caught a small catfish.
Oh, Coach, yeah. Yeah, I was up on that panel with him when he done that, fishing, caught right on top the gravel road.
Curtis must not be watching.
West Germany, more than likely. East Germany was communist, and they didn't produce much.
I've stopped here backstage with you guys. Remember the dead deer were over there?
Well, I don't remember, but you know me. I got brain damage. I think I got my chainsaw out in the garage. Otherwise, I have to go to my storage place because I need it, because there's a big branch in the backyard behind the garage. I couldn't see till I walked back there.
No, the river is.
Yeah, I can see the tree line
past that tree line over there.
Yeah.
Not this tree line right here.
Yeah, that's what I see. Yeah, I see the one.
The tree line way back there.
That picture J-Dog sent amazes me, man. That water's almost up to the stop sign coming in the park.
Somebody lost the Rick and Morty sandal.
Rick and Morty.
You used to be able to walk out there, and then there'd be a big drop, or rocks and everything are.
Wow, I must have caught a rock out there or a limb or something that broke out.
Fish just jumped out there.
I missed it, dagnabbit. Yep, I knew you'd catch fish. Ooh.
A little chilly, but
Yep, let's see if it got warmer yet. It was what did I say? 31 earlier?
What's wrong with this thing?
35. It's a heat wave, baby. It says it's going to be 52 today with no chance of rain. That's cool, but the wind's going to kick up about 3, which is good because that'll help dry everything up. No rain tomorrow or tonight, it looks like. And I can't see tomorrow. 0%
I've never seen the
rain.
water outside here.
Nice. We're going to get a couple dry days, thank goodness. I got a lot of water damage to take care of.
Yeah, you got some dry days here, that's for sure. A couple of them, maybe 3.
But I like playing with chainsaws, so that'll be cool. But I got to wheel the wheelbarrow out to the burn pile because it's full of branches, and I ain't really sure I can get it out there right now.
Hook it up to your car and just go for it, buddy.
Yeah. I think it'd only make it about 20 yards, and it's going to sink right now, I think. If you get anything off the road right now, you're going to drown. You're going to sink. WWE staff caught aiding Jade Cargill in SmackDown attack on Naomi. Does that make sense to anybody?
Yep. Jade Cargill, she's the I call her the wannabe China.
Oh, here's some secret video of her hiding before the attack. Unseen footage of Jade Cargill attacking Naomi, and she's like scrunched down behind some YouTube video. Let's see. Okay, I see. She wasn't really hiding. She was just scrunched down beside the wall so that other people couldn't see her. But this dude was lucky, and he filmed it with his phone. Heck, she's whooping the dudes. You kidding me?
That's like I said, she's a wannabe China.
Wow.
I don't know who she is, but she was whooping the dudes there also when after she jumped up in the ring and attacked that lady. I just think she probably didn't have her coffee that day, or she needs to eat a Snickers, one or two.
Eat a Snickers. Well, way to think positive there, Buggy. Well, no, I ain't got no red one. What the heck? Oh, there's some right there. Maybe I've got a couple. Put it on there.
Let's hear it for Kate Hudson. Heck yeah, I'll give you a hand clap. Oh, you know what? I think this is Masters Week. Let me get my app out. Shit. I got a
Masters Week, huh?
Yeah, I got an app for the Masters, and if it's this week, I shall disappear for a few days because.
Is that golf?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I went to school when I was in the service. I went to school in Augusta, Georgia, and that was when I first learned about the Masters. What was it, 83?
83, 84, 85, 86, 87. And I think I'm out of red ones. What's this one?
Man, I hope it's Masters Week.
Look at all that trash over there. Ugh.
No good. No
When
good.
is the Masters golf tournament? Yes.
It's no good. Why I still got them in there for?
2025 and will end on Sunday, April 13th, 2025.
Yes, it starts today. I think today's the par 3. No, that's Wednesday, I think. 25 Masters
Hey,
tournament.
Anthony.
First major
No.
event took place April 10th.
Think about going over to Barkley, see what's going on over there.
Here's some
I
more
figured they'd be on that point because there's a heck of a seam down there, but
practice rounds begin on Monday. The par 3 contest.
it's beautiful day. It beats sitting at home.
If you win the par 3,
Huh?
you don't want to
That's what I was thinking
win
too,
the par
because
3 because you never win the
there
tournament.
were a lot of pelicans over there. There's a good calm. There's a seam over there. Huh? Yeah, down this side, yeah.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's Masters Week.
Up there, it's flowing dead backwards up there. I mean, it's just like dead up there.
Masters Week. Let's move that
This
app
here ain't even
up
going
to
to
the
stay on
front
there.
some so it's closer. Because you can watch the tournament on the app, actually. You don't have to watch it on TV. I'm
Huh?
stoked.
On that side there? No. Oh, crap. Some of these jig heads, these jigs, they won't stay on these. That should, yeah, that looks pretty good right there. All right, we got these back in order.
Oh, man. Dang. Okay,
Now we
so
got
the
the Skipjack
river would have
King
been
out
on
here.
this
He'll
side.
show me how it's done.
Wow.
Wonder if that's what they're getting ready to do is remove them logs from the bridge.
What town is this, I wonder? I wish it said what town this is. Dang.
Look at all that water.
I got one hit right there, but I don't think it's a skipjack. I think it was either striper or hybrid. My line hit the second jig from the bottom and my line broke. I think it got around to a tree or a rock or something. All right, we re-rigged back up. Put my slice of pizza in there. Uh-oh. Little jig has to go back in there.
Steve Douglas
Did
said
Rustic,
it's still raining.
did Rustic say he was getting a slice of pizza?
Yeah, I got a slice of pizza for dinner.
Or he said the river's still rising. I'd say it's going to be a few days before I can start shipping again. The monster rod holder guy, Steve Douglas, said that. So if you're expecting a monster rod holder, it may be a little while before he gets out to you because his whole parking lot is full of water right now.
I imagine.
Oh, it is. He's showing video of it on Facebook.
It won't get up in my trucks.
Still, it beats setting a house. It's a pretty day.
Yeah.
Supposed to be pretty today, tomorrow, but today's supposed to be warmer than tomorrow.
And
that water's cold, but I was standing down there.
you
Like right
can't
now, my
help
feet
but
are warm.
feel for him.
I was standing on them rocks right there at that water, and man, it wasn't long. My feet got cold. I was like, oh man, I bet that water's ice cold. I don't know. Skips just really don't like that muddy water over here for some reason. I keep thinking maybe some shad will come up in here. Let me pull them over here so they can look at the water. They have something to look at. We got us Mr. Anthony J. Oh, sir. Hey, can y'all see that water down there?
Yeah, buddy.
I keep waiting for some. Shad likes to get in between them bars right there, and they just hoard up right there. I don't know
Between
about over
the,
here.
what are you talking about?
Calm
Between
water.
the
Yeah,
bridge?
on that walkway right there. Yeah,
Oh, really? On the walkway? No way.
over at Barkley, man, they get over on that walkway over there, and oh my goodness, man. Was it last Tuesday? I was up here. That guy was sitting over there. He filled up a gigantic cooler full of them things throwing a net in there. Then the Asians moved in there and walking around in it, trying to take a little trout net type thing, about the size of a trout net in there, and tried walking in it, scooping them. They scooped out about 30 or 40, but then they left. They run them all out of there. Man, this water's dropped since I've been here.
Has it? That's
Yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah, it's dropping very little, but it is dropping.
One does not say soda in Indiana. That can of
Anthony, they
caffeinated,
might have all
bubbly
their gates open,
deliciousness
but
is called
they don't look
pop.
like they're pouring a whole lot of water, does it?
Oh my, pursuing pork tenderloins. Yeah, we got to join that one. Yeah, I
You
agree with
gotta
all
see
that.
more than that coming out of there.
Okay, yep.
I mean, they're dropping water, that's for sure, but you want to ride and see what Barkley's doing, or?
Barkley's insane. Let's go.
It's insane.
Pushing 200,000. Barkley?
Yeah, it did seem like you got more skipjacks over at Barkley the other day
Yeah,
when you went over there.
Barkley's actually higher than this.
Huh.
Just right here, they have a wider opportunity to spread out over them woods. That water spreads in them woods over there.
Good morning, Leroy.
Morning, Leroy.
Hey, Lee, how are
Good
you?
morning, Leroy.
Weekend, man?
Hope you're staying afloat, old Leroy.
Now I'm just thinking, you know how that water comes down that curve that goes around down by the steps down there. There's a little point that goes out. I figured it'd be a seam right there.
It's so high up. It's all the way up. It's high.
I'm still thinking right down there in that little side seam over there, but
Well, you're not catching no fish standing there talking.
oh wait, he's rigging up his stuff.
We really know what Rustic's doing. He's stuffing his face with that pizza.
No, I ain't eating no pizza yet. It ain't dinner time. Andy's tying him on a Foley spoons. So I'm thinking I probably had to go down deeper to get them.
St. Elmo's Steakhouse been in downtown Indy since 1902. I didn't know it was that old. Excellent.
But this
Morning.
weird old people one.
Oops.
Geez, that was loud.
Yeah, it happens.
I got some black and pink jig.
Hey,
Don't
John,
really better
Miss
than dark
Booty's
water.
Miss Jody's booty slide.
Usually darker face is better than dark water.
Mr. Johnson,
We'll see.
Small Water Charters, is back in here.
Hey,
Pontoon.
morning, John.
He's back in here, Buggy.
Some eggs.
Huh?
You see that water, Curtis?
Yeah, Eric. Get ready.
I ain't never seen it that high.
Getting
Like, I
ready to
haven't
leave a
tried it
comment
down
for
here.
you there, John.
In front of these steps here. I ain't tried it down
That's
there
funny. Jody's booty slide.
yet. I know down there by the steps down there, the water's doing this on the bank. So
There's
that's dead water down
30
there.
some
There ain't
people
nothing
in
down
here.
there.
Appreciate you. If y'all wouldn't mind, hit that thumbs up. Hey, share out, Buggy. I'm about to leave a comment for you there, John. I like it. Your music's on point. Is it Bob? What's that? Bob and from Wisconsin.
Doreen. Bob and Doreen.
No, it's Bob and somebody else that he's got from Wisconsin out on the boat.
Oh,
You get a chance, you got to watch it, Rustic, when you get back to the house. It's pretty good.
okay, I will. No, I have like 3 or 4 left. I just put them on there.
You haven't used the red ones?
No. I ordered some from Amazon because I can't find none in the stores anywhere.
I can find them, but they're all those little small ones. They're not.
Yeah, I like the small one. I don't like the real big ones. I mean, either one of them work. But you want to try it down yonder, or you say there might be some over there, maybe.
Hey, oh, that's weird.
A lot calmer water.
But if you look over at the end of that wall down there on the other side,
Yeah.
you can't go to parking. It's closed.
Yeah.
But you can park on top and walk down. There's a creek.
Hoping for Coach the next 3 days. They will turn on like Buggy's mom. Yeah. John, I don't know where you come up with that music, buddy, but I mean, that stuff is point on. Dude, you're like a fantastic job at that stuff. Son, and I ain't blowing sunshine up your ass.
Down that though. Little dim rocks.
Hit the steps along that ramp stairs.
You guys did a good job too. Caught a lot of fish, it looks like.
You'll see when you get down there. It just looks beautiful as far as.
Oh yeah, I seen it when I come.
I like it at the beginning. Stop. Stop.
But the water's ripping like crazy right here. But I think that's
Bob, he's sitting there doing his little thing down the boat ramp. What is that parking lot?
Oh, they're here somewhere. You just got to find the spot that they're not in that real bad turbulent water.
Excellent job, buddy. Excellent job.
Oh, we'll go see. All right, let's go.
Those dudes have zero rhythm. Where are we going?
Fishing.
Oh, we're going back out here?
Yeah.
Who's the homeless guy? I forget who said it up here in the chat, but somebody said it.
Asking for a friend.
No, I'm serious. Somebody said it in the chat.
Oh, probably main girl.
Nah, she was giving him googly eyes.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought Bug was taking it over. Oh, it's 50 Cent that said it.
50 Cent.
What's that big old sign say?
Oh, That sign right there.
Yeah.
High water, beware, caution, or something like that. I'll show you.
I'll be right back. I'm fixing breakfast for Mom.
Warning,
okay.
dangerous waters. Yeah, I've been down there. See that seam running out there? We had that the other day. We're not good.
Yeah. The Jeff guy is a scientist. When they see if someone's heart can transplant into another person, he runs all that blood test and such. Oh, wow. I think we had Dave from Double Hook come in here.
Yeah,
and he said something. Yeah, he said something about he had a blood clot or something earlier. Piff, probably MG. No way, I said. He's a stud muffin. Main girl said.
Main girl said use a stud muffin. Well, thank you, he said.
And then 50 Cent called you a homeless guy.
Yeah, 50 Cent said, who's that homeless guy?
Bob is a taste tester for Little Debbie. Haha. I don't want to say nothing, John, but he sort of looked like it. Oh, God. Now 50 Cent says AJ is a stud, a real stud.
50 Cent said you're a stud, a real stud. I don't know how he knows. I was just told to you.
And he said, I wasn't joking.
I wasn't joking.
No, he said I was joking.
Oh, I was joking.
Yeah. I forgot I can't do that to Half Century. He might get mad at me. And John from Smallwater Charter said stud is just a dud spelled backwards.
Duts.
Yeah, Duts. D-U-T-S.
Yeah, Duts.
And 50 Cent said, yes, I will sleep with AJ. That's nasty.
I'm not repeating that.
Main girl said the romance factor right now is off the charts.
Man, I didn't even see where that hit the water at.
Main girl said 50 Cent would be the big spoon or the little spoon.
Who knows? Can you see Anthony?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh?
Might be carpet best in that spot.
Well, when I got here, there was a lot of pelicans over there. They're not over there now, like. There was a lot of pelicans right in here.
Do me a favor. Tell him the 49ers suck.
49ers suck.
Nothing.
No, I didn't get nothing. Look at all them birds over there like it snowed over, don't it?
John from Smallwater Charter said, bet he smells like blunts and cheap aftershave.
I don't know.
Gig said cocaine.
You're more welcome. Come find out, John. Do what?
49ers suck. Not even football season.
He said he don't disagree. They suck.
Mid-South said, tell him to pull his pants up.
Pull his pants up. What are you looking down at his pants for there, Mid-South? Mid-South?
You should talk. Tell him to tighten up his bra.
Tighten up his bra, huh? He said, tighten up your bra.
And John from Smallwater Charter said, and tell AJ to pick up his cigarette butt. Give a hoot, don't pollute.
Give a hoot, don't pollute, pick up your cigarette butt. Okay, I made it down here.
Mid-South for us, that's for some reason 50 Cent staring at his
They're
butt.
messing with you.
They have no idea why they're all sitting there looking at your butt there, AJ.
I don't know why they're all sitting there looking at his butt either.
I'd turn
they had one look like that, maybe. I don't know.
They ain't seen
Yeah.
a stud in a while.
He said, yeah, they ain't seen a stud in a while.
I'd turn the other way if I was you.
There should be some skips here. Now I figure over that up against there, it's pretty calm right there. That scene. I figured there'd be a lot of carp over because there was some up there by the dam in that calm water.
50 Cent said, I'm just looking.
He's just looking, huh?
Mid-South said Rustic is mad because they ain't looking at his butt.
Oh, I'm glad I ain't looking at my butt.
Well, you ain't
They
even
start
on
looking at my
camera.
butt, I'm gonna turn sideways. I ain't on camera. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I want to see the stars. There's got to be some fish out here somewhere. Somewhere, because the water's actually calming down a little bit. It'd probably take the rest of this week for these fish to settle back down.
Hey, Rustic.
Yeah.
50 Cent said the best butt gets $100.
Oh, hell. He want me to moon him now. And
Did AJ hear that?
50 Cent said best butt gets $100. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He's pulling up his drawers.
Better be
Are
careful.
we going to see a fish today?
Better be careful though, 50 Cent. Old Buggy would come running in showing his.
Probably so.
$50 said, get down, Rustic.
I think the last time I showed my butt, it was to a woman and I had to marry her. Oh, I don't want to do all that shit now.
Gigability said you can catfish in that muddy water, but you, as for lure fishing, I don't think so.
Unless you got some dark ones, yeah. But you'd be surprised, or Barkley, it'd be muddier than this. You catch the heck out of some skipjack. I think right now, this rise of water fast as it's been, it's got them pushed out there towards that middle, and they're like, nah, I don't think I'm going to be doing nothing right now until it gets lined out or something. You never know, though. So it is a beautiful day, and I ain't going to do nothing but sit on my fat butt at the house, so I might as well. I can't do nothing at the house. The ground's soft and wet.
Yeah.
No, I got to try.
Well, I'm sure Miss Rustic's got plenty of chores for you to do.
Oh, yeah, inside the house, yeah, that's why I left.
Main girl said, come on, fish.
Yeah. Well, let's run over here to this other side. He said he usually does pretty good over here on this calmer side. That's where all the pelicans and the blackbirds been hanging out.
Gigability said probably get some action going with a snag hook.
Yeah, you would, because the carp's in here right now. There's an Asian carp jumping all over the place. We'll see.
$50 says, what does a skipjack look like?
I don't know. I don't know. darting around. There is no current over here, but you never know.
You never know till you throw. John, I work for Capitol Records. I like it.
There was a Skippy jump right out there.
Is that AJ all day down there or someone else?
That's just a homeless guy.
Oh, no.
Anthony said black stick floating up out there. It's right out there in that current seam out there. Yeah, there was a skipjack jumped up right there.
I'm kidding, Buggy. Yeah, that's Anthony.
Yes, sir. DJ. Yep. Right in that area.
That video, that premiere that John put out, that's pretty good.
Going at 9. I haven't seen it yet. I'll watch it later today.
I'm telling you, the music that dude puts out. I mean, every video he puts out is like on money.
Yeah.
Let's see, where was that trail I want to go? This has to be it right here.
Okay. Got to get busy.
50 Cent said, "What did the skipjack say to the other skipjack?" I don't know.
You want to run? Did you want to run, boy?
He said, "I'm not biting."
I'm not biting. You want to go to Branson?
Branson, Missouri. Hey, the Bundys went there before.
Mm-hmm.
No. I've been there many times.
I forget the name of that one country lady. She was in that episode. Kelly and Peg were the jugs. I think it was Tammy Wynette. I think that's who it was. They were supposed to be touring with Tammy Wynette. Yeah. I think it's that episode. Like I said, I love Married with Children.
Does that rustic keep backing up? Is that what that beeping noise is?
Yeah.
You know what that is, too.
That's him after he comes out of the buffet.
Yeah. When I come away, start backing away from the chocolate fountain so everybody get out of the way.
I keep telling you, stop going to that chocolate fountain. You're going to get sick.
Well, I like putting my fingers in it, man.
So do all the other kids.
Sir, can you use the little sticks to put your strawberry on it and put it in there?
But
no. What's wrong with my finger? I'm going straight to my mouth with it.
Yeah, that's right. That's what them kids think.
Well, there is some skipjack jumping. I just seen another one jump over there. A little further away from the bank, though. Yeah, it'll probably be next week before I get any more. Let this water get calmed down. There's somebody else down there fishing for skipjack down there.
What, on that other side?
Yeah, they're over around the beans over here a little bit.
Oh. Tell Anthony he has the wrong hat on. That's probably why he's not catching anything.
I don't know where he went. Hey, they said that you got the wrong hat on. That's why we ain't catching it. You got the wrong hat on. He just smiled.
I know he's in front of the camera. What are you looking at, Popeye?
What are you looking at, Popeye? She said, I'm looking at you, man. Oh, here we go. Oh, I had a fish on. There, go. I had one on right there, a small one.
Don't know. We didn't see it.
More rustic fish stories.
He
No,
bug
I had one
manned
on
it
a
again.
small one right there by the rock.
Like he said, he bug manned it again.
Caught some weeds that time. So kind of vine right there.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, it's a little bitty one, huh?
Oh, there you are.
Why you put it on me for?
Thanks, AJ. Rustic, tell him thanks.
Hey, they said thanks.
We were wondering what you guys were doing.
Main girl, that's a pretty good question, actually.
And they're jumping right off the side of that seam, but they're way out there. I can't reach them.
What would happen if you put a little bit of weight on it?
I can get out a little further.
All right. Yeah, Rustic, you're going to have to get Buggy out there one day. It'll be a hoot.
Yeah.
That sounds like a I've been smoking dope question, though. What would chairs look like if our knees bent the other way? That's like one of them we would ask if we were getting high. Where'd my pop go?
Leroy said, I think crack is being smoked in here.
Well,
Main girl said, don't judge me.
I didn't judge. I don't judge. I don't judge no one. I don't judge no one at all.
Come on.
What did I do with that cup after I showed him the cat claw sticker? Huh? Interesting. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I put it up there. I know what I done.
It looks like a lot of debris right there. What is all that right there, Rustic? To your right there. That's a lot of debris.
Yeah, trash. They've opened up the gate over. I guess a barge is going to try to come through or something. It just come out of nowhere.
Back there.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, a lot to do, a little time to get it done. That's what we need to see right there.
Anthony J. Oh, He said, sure.
That's not what J Dog calls him.
What does J Dog call him?
You know what J Dog calls him.
He said, hey, dog. He said, don't tell him.
Go, J Dog. Want to go?
You hear that, J Dog? He said, J Dog, you want to go?
He said, yeah. You named the place. You'll do the time.
You're right.
I think J Dog said he'd already had like 10 skipjacks by now.
Well, he's just that good.
We can't all be him.
Nope.
Much as
He
we'd
ain't
like
gonna be
to
that good. I'm trying.
Let's have it.
Any dabs touch
God
Curtis
down
and Ray,
there,
we
see
in
if he catches
trouble.
it down yonder. We ain't the only one trying to catch skipjack.
Tristan's basement still flooded out there, Lee? Rustic, stop watching everybody else fish.
Now, there's a guy fishing, skipjack fishing down there on the other side of the steps down there.
The grass is not greener on the other side of the fence.
I'm pretty sure she said last week it didn't return.
That sucks, Lee. Basement's 3 foot under. Good God.
That's it.
All right.
Whose basement is?
Thanks, guys.
Lee's son, Tristan.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you saw the video, yeah, it's the water's just pouring in.
Really?
Yep.
Probably too
Yeah,
much
my
for the
nephew had to
sump
borrow
pump
my
and didn't
2-inch
keep
pump.
up.
Yeah, I don't know if a sump pump would keep up with that or not.
No. Well, the one I got out there would.
Rustic should have had a
stream out about 3 inches in diameter. Boom.
yeah.
There's a lot of trash going in here right now.
Heck yeah, I see a lot of it right in front of you there.
Yeah.
Hey, River Rat said, Rustic and Anthony, he'll take 2 skipjacks, please.
So would I.
50 Cent said Rustic and AJ should ride to McDonald's.
There's some driftwood that's going to be coming out of it.
No, my crawl space, when I opened the hatch, the water was about 4 inches from the top of the hatch.
Wow.
And, yeah. I kicked that sump pump on it, pumped it all out of there in, I don't know, maybe 8 hours.
Lee said 9 inches of rain.
They did down there. Yeah, I can see that. I know the weather guy was showing it, and they were getting a lot more down south than we were getting here where I'm at.
I'm with Maine girl. She likes McGriddles. Me too.
I
I like McGriddles.
don't
You'll go get us.
Sure if I get pancakes for sure.
You'll go get us McGriddles if we tell you to.
Over there where Chris and Telly are, they were getting more.
Well, I didn't say I would.
Breakfast is over, Curtis. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he ain't getting nothing.
Not at Rustic's, it ain't. They get in the car.
Huh?
Remember, Rustic's like an hour behind.
What's that? Yeah, I'm still in Central Time Zone.
That's right. What is that? Like a something floating right beside you there?
Yeah, a trash pile sticking a bunch of grass on it.
No, there's something. It looks like it's yellow bottle or something.
A piece of foam.
Oh.
9 inches of rain, or 7 inches of rain. Even
Look like a McDonald's coffee cup.
I know. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, it's a piece of foam.
9 inches. Jeez. I know. I think where Chris and Telly live, I think they were going to get like 7. Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
I think we got like 12. It's just.
Hey, just imagine if all this was snow.
No doubt.
No, let's not mention.
Ooh, boy.
I'm not so sure I wouldn't rather have it be snow.
No, Buggy. No.
It'd be a couple feet.
No. I haven't heard that from Chris, so I couldn't tell you. I let him
Makes me
know.
wonder if that skipjack held up on that point that's out there.
I say good morning to him almost every morning.
You know what, Auntie? That point that's out there makes me wonder if skipjack held up down there on that point.
I know if you look out there, it looks like it's really hauling butt out there. See all that out there, Bud?
What's that? Yeah.
Water.
Way out there. Yeah, it's
Looks like it's really hauling.
it is. Yeah,
I
it's
got down here.
really hauling. I don't know how many mile an hour it's going, but it's fast.
Take it easy, Rustic.
Yeah.
These rocks are. They won't be so bad when they're moving.
Ankle breakers, man.
What's
We don't need another earthquake.
Oh. Yeah, Ernie. That knocked you out of your chair that day, didn't he?
Yeah. All seriousness, be careful. Main girl said rib breaker.
Hey, Gay. Oh, Gay. What's up, man?
He can't hear you.
Oh.
Bugman said, "What's up?" Whoa. Yeah, that guy there's taking pictures.
There you go, Buggy. He hollered back at you.
Yep, I heard him.
Taking early lunch today. Screw it.
Yeah, it's almost 11.
Yep.
That's right. Hey, Bug. Lee Evans said at least he wasn't in a desk chair. Remember that?
Yep. Yep.
I remember them mornings.
Yep. Yep. I do too.
That was great. Hey, all things country. Luminaire shine fishing. Oh, that's main girl. Woo! Main girl wants to know we going to Barkley?
No, we're gonna go across the other side.
Okay.
We're going to the other side because there are people fishing over there.
There's a lot of things crazy happening on old Leroy's channel.
I got my new 2 shock wheels put up here. And when they went out, I was standing under.
Oh no.
Oh, it slammed me in the back of the head, boy.
Happy birthday there, Luminaries. There's another new person there, Buggy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, luminaries. I got my mouth full. I'm eating.
Apparently, it's her birthday.
Yeah,
Happy birthday to you, then.
They ain't no good for nothing.
Trying to save one for later.
What's that? Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Oh,
He's throwing out my McDonald's fries.
Cheeseburger here.
you gonna make that big man angry?
Yeah. He's trying to throw out my McDonald's fries. I've been saving there for a week.
Hey, he's gonna save that as bait. Throw that on there, see if they'd come to that.
I better hide this other one before he finds it.
What's up, champ?
Ain't lying. There it is. Hey, I have used them for bluegill bait. The bluegill tear them up.
I bet.
These channel cats went nuts.
Yeah.
Over
Whole
chicken nuggets. Yeah.
Here, I'll fix it to where you can hear it too.
A little bit. Here. Oh man.
There, he can hear y'all now.
What's up, fellas? Ladies
Hey
and gentlemen.
Jay. What's up, man? Good to see you today. Glad to see you out there fishing today, buddy.
I fish almost every day, Buggy, except for when the weather won't let me. It's got to be real bad weather for that too.
I wish I had that ability.
Hey, AJ.
Keely out there, ain't
Yeah, my nose is running down.
Hey, AJ, you got to look out for that 50 Cent guy.
He's trying to grab my butt still?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I need to find a butt chastity.
butt chastity belt.
What's up, Half Cent?
Yeah, him and that girl check. Yeah, that's my girl.
Yeah, he was saying $100 to make you holler. That's what he said.
No, that's not what he said. He said best butt gets $100.
Best butt?
Yeah.
Well, I've looked at yours through your pants there. It looks pretty flat and in. I got a little bit of curvature.
I got my butt for him.
Well, if it walks in front of you, you can't miss it. You know?
50 Cent said, AJ, you're a hunk.
Yeah, but
So these guys in the campus community looking at other guys' butts.
Well, you know, you got to, because there's going to be a new category in the Whisker Award. Best booty.
Flattest butt. I might win something.
Hey, you know,
Flattest butt.
so maybe wear a banana hammock.
I might have a slight look butt in these jeans, but when I put a pair of shorts on, it's all buddy.
Yep.
It's like J-Lo gone wild.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be dipping out for a while, guys. I got shit to do. I'll just be watching. I just ain't gonna have no sound on.
Yeah, I'll be back too.
Pick up them sticks, Buggy.
What's that?
I said, go pick up them sticks in your yard, Buggy.
No, actually, I got an email I gotta write that's kind of important. I've been kicking around in my head for 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, this one's going to a lawyer, so it's gotta be professional sounding.
There's a fish lane right there, a bass.
Well, they got the double gates open. You see these ones open? They have both the gates pulled up.
Oh, upper and lower, yeah.
They let out 242 billion gallons one day ago.
That's a B.
Billion.
Billion.
Hey, Bug, before you leave, read what Gig said.
So let's park right here and right there. This whole.
Yeah, we can't get down there.
The only thing,
yeah, that's what you got to park.
In there is the proctologist. Is that the one we're talking about, or the one before that? The one who's been in there is the proctologist.
Yep. Like this guy, or just head in. It don't really matter.
At what point in med school do you decide to be a butt doctor? You know what I mean? I can't figure that one out. I think I'll go into proctology. No, I don't think I will, actually. I'll pass. Every day you're going to be looking at assholes. Every day.
That's the story of most jobs, though, isn't it?
Yeah, unless you work for yourself like me, or, well, I guess I see an asshole every day anyhow. But yeah, I mean, I always think about that, you know. Well, let's see, I could be a breast augmentation doctor, or I'm going to be a proctologist. Which do I want to see the most, assholes or titties? I'll take the titties.
Boobies.
Can't beat them. One of the greatest things on earth. I prefer mine on the small side, but everybody has their own taste in that. Harbor Freight, you got to quit sending me these things, man. I am not clicking on that today. No, not going to happen.
Just going to carry this one down there.
I'll bring a bucket, so don't worry.
You bring a bucket. Keep a bag in a bucket there. Back on the tripod. Should be turned around where everybody can see what we're doing here. I don't really know.
I think I'm going to delete my Facebook. I don't like that. It's just too much going on there for me. Right, little guy? Don't you agree? I knew that you would, because you are the smartest dog in this room at this very moment. Subject to change at any second, like now, till he come walking in. Okay, guys. We got to find that lawyer's email address now. Oh, hold on, Rustic. You better quit dipping out, you knuckle brain. You best quit dipping out all the time.
Yeah, the phone just
What would you do if I was in the bathroom dropping the kids off at the pool?
I'd have to wait till you come back because Curtis don't have the power.
That could take a little time. Oops. Hold on, guys. Were you going to go out again? Okay, we're going to make this perfectly clear before we make this transaction. This is a no treat trip. If you go out there and you'll come back in, you ain't getting no treats. Okay, still want to go then. All right. That'll work. Come on, little man.
Me and my flat ass is going over here to fish.
Oh, hold on, man. There we go. Okay, guys. Enjoy. Still cold out. Looks nice, but it's cold. Yeah, it looks real nice out here now. Heck yeah. Where that goose is sitting in my. You can't put your nest in my yard, you dummy. I got a mole over there. I'm gonna have to let little guy off the leash, ain't I?
Well, I don't know about this. Good Lord, that water turned over that rail.
Huh.
Carper jumping over there though. My goodness, they trying to jump up. I'll show y'all when I get down there. Carper's trying to jump over this rail. You know, I leave my van way over there though.
Okay.
You're talking about you could probably use the exercise, sir.
I ain't.
Oh, yeah, I definitely can. I'll argue that.
I can do that emails later. I go outside. It's nice out.
I'll do some exercise for you. I'm doing the nugget curl.
I'm doing the Mountain Dew curl, so we're both getting a little exercise in today.
See, Rustic. No, you got me on camera.
I don't want to see it.
What is today? Monday. Huh.
Monday, Tuesday, happy day.
I don't know, man.
Here we go. Bring on down here. Y'all see these cart jumping.
I got to get my glasses back on. Hold
on.
These steps are a lot better than them steps over there. Damn sure.
What the heck? Okay, so the water's coming out of the dam back to your right. There it is right there, and then it's squooshing around there and making a loop.
Get you down and let y'all look at all these Asian carp jumping. They're trying to jump over this rail.
It's a shame you can't shoot them with a .22 rifle right there. That'd be fun.
Is that Anthony down there?
Do what? That's Anthony way over there.
He's young. He can go up and down the steps fast.
Yeah, he's younger than I am.
Yeah, he's probably younger than all of us. What are you talking about?
I don't know how old he is.
If he ain't over the age of 40, he's definitely younger than all of us.
Look, somebody left the cooler down here, don't it?
Check, make sure there ain't no skippies in there.
Oh, I seen him. Yep.
See him carp down there?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, look at all of them jumping. Wow.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you had a .22 rifle and you sit there and take shots at them. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, that one almost made it. I seen one made it over. Oh, that one made it.
We got all that open water, but they're trying to jump that rail.
Yeah, it says a lot about how smart they are, doesn't it? What do you think, Kill?
Oh man. That's cool.
Oh, that one
Girl,
almost.
that one just banged off the fence post.
Yep. Yep. This is the best entertainment we had all day, actually. Leave it here. Oh, that one got over. Unless he got washed back through.
Well, they are jumping.
Heck yeah, it's cool.
What kind of carp are they, though? Are they Asian?
Asian carp, yeah. Oh yeah, those are the Asian carp. They're the only damn thing out there that jumps like that.
There's so many of them in there right now. If a man tried to sink them in his boat, he'd sink his boat.
Oh yeah, I seen one make it through. Oh, that one almost did. He clanked off the rail.
Look at this water over here.
Jeez, dude, look at that. Tell me you ain't gonna drown in that pretty quick.
It is turbulent out there, boy.
You ain't lying. That's scary stuff right there.
Well, that one fell in the water. Oh, yep, he made it back in the water.
Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say I like just leave it here. You go fish if you want. We want to watch. Oh, you made it off the wall. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Yep. He made it on the wall and then scooted over. Oh, there's one on the rail. One went through. I seen two make it, 3, 4. Oh, they're starting to figure it out. And then
Now, does that
water.
railing go all the way across there?
Yeah, it goes pretty good ways across. I don't know if you can see that pylon up there. You see the sign right here?
Yeah.
There's the railing, goes that railing. There are two pylons that are sticking out over here.
Yeah.
That's where the original bank is. Now all this right here is underwater.
That's usually not underwater though, right?
What?
That's not usually underwater, right?
No, there's another pier like on the other side over there, but it's under about 40 foot of water.
Yeah. I seen one crashing in the rocks.
Might snag him one up here in a minute.
Oh man, you could make this a 24-hour cam and you'd get thousands of viewers watching these fish trying to jump through there.
Carp gearing up for another run.
Yep.
It'd be a bit cool if you had one of them crossbow things you could shoot them with. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Shoot them and then reel them back in.
Yep. Or a bow, an arrow, or a 22 rifle, and you just shoot them and let them float on down the river.
All right, let's go over and see if we can't get us some.
You're ruining our viewing.
Get that moved in over here or crappie or something.
Oh, you're killing us, Smalls.
I'm gonna walk down a little bit further. That's a little bit too turbulent right there. He might snag him a carp right there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna walk down here where the carp are not hanging. I don't want to hang up carp with my setup.
Them rocks don't look too stable.
At least here not. No.
Yeah, I say find a smoothest
But you
spot.
see all the crash where the water was up and it's gone down.
Yeah.
Did it get him one down there? No, not yet.
All right, you guys enjoy. I'm gonna leave this up. I got stuff to do. I'll be muting my stuff.
Right down here.
If you need something, you gotta text me.
Yeah, that water looks more calmer right there.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where I want to come to. Oh, there it is right down here. Well, where's it at?
Yeah, Wendy's spicy nuggets are good, Rustic.
Where are they?
Wendy's spicy nuggets.
Wendy's spice. I like Wendy's nuggets better than I like McDonald's.
I do too, but I like Wendy's spicy nuggets.
Never had those. My grandson's got them one time by accident. And boy, he said them things were hot. All right. See, we can't put y'all down here somewhere. Did y'all see?
I turned the chat on so I can see what people say in the chat. Yeah, I can see a lot of sticks and stuff. Be careful. Don't be Ernie Brown it. Well, at least you're on camera. If you Ernie Brown it. Let's see what they're saying in chat. Don't look like nobody's saying nothing. Where'd Curtis go? Too bad you wouldn't buy them Asian carp off of you. Somebody said something else. Mm, I don't have you blocked. You might get to see one there. I don't know if it lost to me. You might get to see a skipjack 50 Cent. A lot of fish poop right there. Probably right there, Lee. You got my phone number if you want to text me. Rusty kids keep touching them crappie. He thinks he's getting a bite. Keep snagging on the rocks thinking he's getting a bite. Ooh. What are you doing? You catch a bluegill. Yes, Lee, my number is on the bathroom at McDonald's. I thought it was on the bathroom at White Castle's.
So about these spoonbill head guys.
Oh, look at that. The spoonbill heads. Caucuses. What are you going to do with
What
them?
are they?
You going to make a fan out of those?
Yeah, I'm trying to cool Rustic off.
What are they?
Spoonbill.
Really? That's cool.
Well, I would say this is probably our best bet. Oh, yeah, this one down there too.
Hey, Rustic, that's a fishing pole, not a cane. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope that bottle of Southwest French is empty. I got about 10 more bottles yesterday when I was at Walmart. Fishing the mist out, but I'm surprised. Aging cardboard jumping all like that. Only they like to stock water, slag water, not fast water. Well, they probably had no, they can't get out of that fast water. Hmm. I think you guys would have had better luck at Barkley.
Hard to do that. Yeah, we're gonna go over there and look here a little while.
You snagging up on carp, bending your hook straight?
It's only gonna get worse over here as the time goes on for the next 7 days. Talking big flood over here the next 4 days. This place is gonna be cracking. It's gonna be on fire.
Over on the side of that side of big waves that gets them rocks. They don't like it. I don't mind a little bit when it's throwing waves up on the rocks. It pushes them around. They don't like it. Wait to see if Anthony gets him a carp.
Yeah, but he's trying to keep them fish. I think he's still got bluegill and some goldfish in his pond. Well, I don't know whose last name you spell in there, but that surely ain't how you spell my last name.
Yeah,
Leroy.
the way it goes, you know.
Man, you've been in lockdown for the last 5 days. Nice to be out here.
Yeah. if I don't catch anything, it's no big deal. Hell, it amazes me when I come over here and see the water this high. This is actually the highest I've ever seen. The water's dropping quite a bit, though. It's still dropping.
The water's on the rise, Rustic. It's not dropping.
Look up there.
These are just wave slices.
Well, that means it'd be up in this lot right here.
That stuff up north, man. You see all along the Ohio? Man.
Just makes for a good day killer. Oh, he had one on. He got off. He went straight to it.
There's two hooks shaking.
Probably snagged on a carp. Maybe.
I have caught him up in this high water like this before, but it was more or less the last 2 weeks of April when they was already in here. Let's see if that gut comes up. He does one under.
Not a whole lot of area in the fish that are around here.
Still under that water. There you go. He's coming out of the way. They're going over the rail. I bet they're trying to snag him carp.
You better get bigger rods.
What sign are you talking about there, Mid-South?
Where'd turtles go?
Who knows? Probably eating a sandwich.
Yeah.
See, I know it.
Hey, he's talking about that sign out there. Mid-South said, Rustic, can you go out there and read that sign?
I will send Anthony out there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to go out there and read that sign for him. I don't think it's over his head much.
50 Cent said, I get it now. This is Rustic's casting school. I said, I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, come close up there.
That's right. I don't see any damn fish either. It's not a day amazing carp.
All right.
You can't fill up that lazy bait cooler this way.
Oh, today would have been a good snagging day, though.
Oh, yeah, snagging heavy.
Yeah. So you got to be snagging.
Well, he was weird. So many problems. So weird. They gave out 147 commercial fishing tickets fishing here last week.
Really?
For the commercial ones.
Only $500 a pop.
Dang you, Buggy, why didn't you remind me to take my morning medicine?
I
What's
think
wrong
so.
with you?
500 for half a plate. So I come over here, I get my list, I go.
These are all the trot line netter. People
That's probably too late today. Oh, they can't get a boat in here right now. That's why they. Well, if that boat ramp is open and it looked like it, you've seen a lot of boats out there.
behind the pile, something stacked up behind this pile.
Oh yeah. Getting out of that turbine water. Little dad gets walks around the edge of it. Wow, they got it.
Cat. See him?
Yeah. Oh, you talking about you? Yeah. Did he? Oh, fish on. Easy with it. Play with it. Y'all see that? And they got him a fisher.
I don't know what they're talking about in chat.
Oh, he come
What?
off. That's good fight though. What? Yeah, I broke half your line there.
30-pound test.
I ain't told him I snagged one on the river. I'm glad he came right out.
Yeah, he straightened this up too. That's all of it. Well, the cat, that's more if you watch him.
Yeah, let's hit the marker and see what's going on over there. Ain't no worse than folks like that and play that back over there. He's doing nothing down there on the end when they should be. You got on that on side of the edge.
You know, the other side or this side? This side or the other side?
We're not the only ones out here trying to skip that kid. Oh, check this out. Oh, if it ain't broke, I hope it ain't broke.
You keep finding your fishing
I'm gonna
pole?
take it home with me though. The old smoky whiskey jar.
Oh, smoky. Oh, yeah.
Look at that old smoky.
Modern moonshine.
It ain't worth nothing though, is it? Well, I just slammed that down on that rock and it didn't even break. You believe that crap? That's a thick jar. Old Smoky. Yeah, I just
I
slammed
think
down on
that's
the rock and it didn't
I
even break.
think that's another name. I think that's another name for John. Small water charters, Old Smoky. Damn, midnight. LOL. cool cats. What are they talking about in here? Small
Boy, you can see a
water.
lot of vapes on the ground up here.
I don't know. My sound keeps cutting in and out. Broken glass on the rocks. Not a good idea. Glad I didn't break. Morning, MI6.
Morning, Mr. Irvin. It's the Mike Irvin. We'll go see how flooded it is over
Give me 2 skunks on the rocks. All right. I have to get ready.
there.
Shower.
More here.
Head out. Fun later off. All right. See you, James. Hopefully everything comes back all right, buddy. Hopefully you don't have surgery.
Careful up there.
It's just a pinched nerve or something. Hopefully the doctor says
Okay,
it's
James,
Jody.
man. Good luck on your MRI today, buddy. Yeah, that's already too
Good luck,
much.
guys. I'll show you the floodgates.
Do what?
I can't see anything but a big ogre's hand.
Oh, it's the other way.
Oh yeah. Don't fall in there. You'd definitely be dead. Bob the mic would be bumping that.
They got all those open, do they?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Trying to get rid of all that water, man.
Oh, yeah. Sending it on down to Mississippi. Hey, Mike Irvin, how are you, buddy?
Oh, I hate stairs. It's working my butt talks. Maybe
Okay,
I'll have to take
that's what I was doing. See y'all later.
Now I got it, buddy. Need some help? Ah, it's in my fingers.
Look how blue the sky is. Lunch is over.
Be on this side.
Skipjack will be too. I seen people over here skipjacking extremely high water.
We're definitely on both sides over here. Catch them decks. But once I see them wipers, I change up. Go for them.
Water catch anyway. This is where they rescued Dominic. Down there.
It was at Parkway, I thought.
No, he was here.
Oh.
He was over there on that point over there.
Well, somebody needs to rescue Dominic.
Yeah, it was on a.
It's a bad spot. That's where the intakes draw is on that side.
Yeah, he's
Come
lucky.
on, white truck.
Right. Very lucky.
Well, at least you're getting your 300 steps in today.
Yeah. Help me. Drill sergeant.
I'm fast when I go over there.
I told him, he said, my butt talks is killing me.
I'm telling you, fast when you come off.
I'll have a
Starting to.
supermodel's ass time this is over with.
You gotta get in gear for this butt competition, all right?
I guess. Lock this thing.
If you're gonna get over in that lane to turn.
All right, let's go to Count Barkley right quick. Door shuts all the way. Yep.
Yeah. Playing McDonald's, that's about it.
I don't think we need that heat now.
Oh, I'm warm. I'm about to come out of this hoodie.
That's right. It don't roll that way.
Oh, no? What's that?
Now I got a stick in there. Hold that window. I got to buy a whole new door to replace that window.
Fishing wagon.
Yeah, my son said I can fix that. So my wife is El Cheapo Missio or something. Okay, son, he fixed it. He tore the wire and everything out of there. Motor's gone, all of it. What the heck? This one here's went out 3 times.
3 times?
Yeah, one time we had to change it twice because it was bad motors and it was warranty. So then this last time it's been all right.
You still have warranty on this?
No, just the part. Just the part that's here. You go, little lady. You jog to your heart's content. I did all my jobs back in the younger days when I was a kid. Yeah. I'm not saying we're going to be able to get in there and fish, but I'm saying we're going to go look.
As long as that gate's open in the front, we're good.
Yeah. I found a fishing pole down here one day.
On the road?
Yeah, right there on the side right there.
Flew off someone's truck or something.
Only reason why it was there because it had a reel and the handle was sticking out of the grass part.
Yeah.
Yeah. I slowed down. I did about 55, slowed down. When the cars went by, I started backing up down that down that side until I got right there and got out. The pole was broke, but had a good reel on it. Good fix this reel. A long time ago. Right now, if they're bait fishing shads all up in the woods and stuff, that's where most of your skipjack's going to be at, chasing over that shallower water. One thing about skipjack, they'll go up and down the rocks with the height of the water and drop.
All you can do is try.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like I said over here. I've never done really that good. I mean, I've caught them over here, but not in muddy water, but not really that good. Clear water, man, over here is the best. But for some reason, Parker, that's always a muddy water. Ain't it?
Yes, in Cumberland, it's so much muddier.
That old red clay crap out there.
No.
Let's slide.
Even when I was in Tennessee, it was more.
Yeah.
Nashville looked just the same as it does. I thought upriver it might not be so.
Yeah. Timeless.
But the Ohio's always muddy. There's about 3 months out of the year where you can see about 6 feet down in there.
Yeah,
That's it.
usually it's pretty clear. But right now in the Mississippi, down there where the K Road with Mississippi meet right there in Ohio, usually Mississippi's the dark water. It's going across muddy water. And Ohio's pretty clear dumping in, and now it's right opposite. Mississippi's, well, not now because Mississippi's up, but that's hard to say. You going to turn from this lane? I had to stop down here one day because they was blasting over here.
Yeah.
They were blasting like way in the heck over yonder. I had to stop. Oh, yeah.
That's where Kevin fishes.
That's the company you work for.
I asked these guys to sponsor me. They said no. Went to the other one. They said yes.
I tried to get the other one over there. What's his name? Yeah, I got him in my phone. To sponsor my channel or a tournament that I was hosting. He said, "Yeah, it's what you need. That's why I like to have one of your reels here to put up as as a prize to one of the winners." Yeah. He did that too.
I get 10 to 20% off. That's all I get. That works for me as much as I buy. I can tell you. And then if you go in, mention my name, you'll get 10% off at the other one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's shot up.
Oh yeah, I bet that shit's closed. It's in the parking lot down there. I knew that all this right here, boat ramp still be able to
Oh yeah.
parking lot something looks like.
Look at that. Look here.
Oh yeah.
All over here.
Oh,
Looks like we may be going back to the tip.
That gate looks like it's open. Yeah, look at this right here.
It's crazy.
That's deep too, man. I guarantee it's a bit of 25-foot deep.
Should go test it.
Why is it everywhere you go with a body of water, you see giant foam pieces floating in it?
You know, everybody's docks. They lost their duck.
Well, so
I thought it'd be. That's how it was when I was over here. That's when you were asking me. I'm like, dude, it's blown over the banks over Parkland.
that road there's closed. We know it was over water right there. Eh, don't hurt to look.
Yeah. You know, they got that ancient cemetery over here. You ever seen that? Yeah. Oh, 18, 1700s.
Civil War.
Yeah. look through those trees right here, you see those little headstones on the left?
Oh, where it fits in there.
Right here, no, yeah, right here to your left.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've never seen those. Yeah. It says do not.
Ah.
They got it closed.
Why don't they just shut the gate? Oh well, for the work.
Yeah. Look at that water.
I've never seen it up this high, Rusty.
I ain't either.
Last time when I was here, it was still
What's the
past the thing. The other side, I would think, would be all right because it's much higher bank. And that's what happened. That's what was here. It was closed last time. We got closed, everybody.
People driving, turning around. See it?
Yeah.
In the wood. Yep, it's closed.
Interesting stuff, though. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I've never seen it that high either. Yeah, there's some vehicles over there.
So I was here a few days ago. It wasn't this high, but it was closed, but still over the bank, but not quite as.
We go look. We might be able to catch some skipjack over there.
It's possible.
It's calm over there because that one side they got on the other side of that lock.
Yeah.
They got the lock and they got that one designated area for no fishing in. We're gonna see. Cause that, yeah, I've never seen it that high where they closed that one road off right there. Parking lot. Of course, last week, me and the guy was talking. They said it's a possibility it's gonna get in that parking lot. So.
Is it now?
Yeah, it's in that parking lot. Boy, them catfish are gonna be scattered all over the place, ain't they? And when it gets up in the woods, that's where the fish love to go. A lot of food out there for them. Grubs, worms, bait fish swimming around in there.
At my house, when it goes down, it's just super fun. In the farm fields. Fertilizer.
Wouldn't that say no jumping?
So he was fishing all along here the other day.
Yeah.
With those power lines down. But of course, it wasn't, Oh my God, it's all the way past the rocks.
Oh, yeah, it's way above them rocks. Look at that water over the road right there. See, we started to buy a place right back here. Look at they're paddling a boat over there.
Boat. Across the, oh man, collapsed.
Oh yeah, they're flooded right there. I mean, but people can't complain about it. Look, they're pumping water out there now over here. People can't complain about it. They know they live in the low-lying areas that's prone to severe weather flooding. I guess they think, well, it's
Anytime
never
you
going
live,
to happen.
what is this, 1,000 feet from the riverbank?
Yeah.
Let's take 2 and 2 together.
They pumping that water out there, though, ain't they?
Yeah, it looks like 6-inch pumps.
Trying to drain it down.
No falls, no balls.
Yep. Well, there's our Popeye. There's our Popeye. I guess they're having a weekly gang meeting down here.
Yeah, all officers.
Now, those ain't. Oh, yeah,
Those are all
that one
cops.
is. Oh, yeah, there's 2 of them over there. Yeah, there's one with a gun on. Well, you spot them, dude. They're having a meeting or something. Meeting of something. Go down here and look. Let's see what's going on right here. Let's see what's going on. This one of them areas still slip on the bank and slip your ass right in the water. There's some rocks right there.
It's that flat level area. Then it goes down again like a stepping.
Yeah. Let's see if that duck comes up with anything out there. I see people skipjack fish over here. Ducky still ain't come up, has he? Yeah, he came up right down there.
You got anything?
Yeah, that's him. Little pelican over here. Yeah, it's up pretty daggone good. Right up the top of them rocks. Yeah, it's dead fishing over here right now. But they got the road closed, but the road's out of the water, but the parking lot's underwater. The only thing out of the water over there is the crap house. Everything else is underwater. Look at that. The toilet's out of the water, but the rest of it's underwater. They have no. Well, they have the lowers open. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 5 lowers open. They're not letting out a lot over here.
100,000?
They only got 5 open.
The other gates are open. They're just not fully open.
No. Oh yeah, the one the very first one's open, ain't it?
I've never seen 200,000 get pushed over here.
Yeah. Well, we know now if it's 200,000, that parking lot's under the water. I don't think we're gonna catch no skipjack right here, bud.
Can't do anything but lose all your gear.
So I'm trying to.
Yeah, like if you ever want to fish over by that bridge, you know when it's water boat, there's that flat area.
Yeah.
You can walk all the way, then you hit the woods, and there's like this little dinky path. It gets overgrown in summer, and it'll take you all the way to that bridge, which is another about the same distance from here, and you could.
Well, that's that bridge you usually fish at down there.
But usually when the water's down below, there's see how the pilings are. See how that's got the hole in the middle of the piling?
Yeah.
Down below when the water's low, there's another hole right there. That's where they stack up. It's perfect. Yeah, it's definitely.
Hollered to Popo down there. How's the water, Mama?
Is something? Is there a flood or something?
Can we fish there?
What's all this water from?
Did I turn them down or something? Who's all there in the background?
Just me. I don't know where Curtis and Buggy are. Buggy said he's busy.
He's writing that letter to the lawyer. Email.
Yeah. Yeah, he's writing that email for that. Curtis has probably done 8 and cleaned up his doll and went to bed.
He's ready to go.
They're
you
discussing
mean-
something.
Oh, the other Curtis.
Yeah,
Not Dog and Curtis.
no. I don't know how many people got watching. I can't tell.
Can't either.
Huh?
Said I can't either.
Yeah, you can. That 30-something people are watching. Taking out that high water. 20? Awesome.
Or 19. Because like it's
Got
What you
19.
gonna do now?
Going back over here. We know we ain't gonna do much, but we just, it's sitting in the house. Yeah, we started to buy a place back here to come up here and stay. I'm glad we did. We'll be able to cross that road.
Yeah, it's kind of a little hilly back there. That's the low spot, obviously. And there's a few higher spots, but if you got a rowboat across, but this is not normal,
No, it's just ever so often. This makes the second time this has ever got up like it.
Yeah.
It's been a few years ago when we had 14 inches of rain that came across, flooded out the backyard. I can't remember. I have to look it up on one of my old Facebook pages. I can't comment on it no more, but I can still go look at the pictures. I'm sitting in the boat in the backyard, holding the fishing pole, waiting on the flood. Didn't realize that it was going to get 14 inches and flood my backyard under 2 feet of water. Right, that 4-wheeler.
Yeah. That's probably like 2018.
Your man get a real job, he'd have a vehicle instead of riding that 4-wheeler. Lake City. This is where that's where that tornado hit over here.
When that was going on, the one in Paducah was hitting at the same time. We were right in the middle.
Yeah.
And boy, we caught a lot of winds. It got pretty hairy over my place. And then the siren started blowing off. They were saying the tornado was going to turn, so we got into the.
We got real lucky. Most of them went up west of us, heading north. And then when they started cutting over towards the east right there, we caught the tail end of it. And all we got was a ton of rain, thunder, and lightning. I was more fearful for my daughter because
Oh yeah, how did you do?
she lives in Manila, and Moned is just right down from Manila.
Yeah.
And the tornado I think it was a E4 was headed right towards them. I mean, right towards them.
Arkansas got hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
Like damn near the entire state.
It does, because down through there, it's like where I live. The farmers took out about all the trees, and they're still taking out trees like idiots. Then you got the planes spraying chemicals going over them trees, dropping chemical and killing them. A lot of dead trees, so they go in there and just pull them out. I think we've been better off with our catfish rods. You know, go catfish. But I'm the type of person that when I go out there, when I target a certain species, that's what I go for. I don't take no other rod, so I don't get distracted.
Is that right?
Yeah. Well, look at that water coming across there. And they're releasing some water there. It just looks like they ain't releasing a lot because the water's so high up on it. Don't like much be the level of the lake, does it?
Far off.
I've never seen this underwater. I have seen all that. Or a boat ramp down there, it gets a little rain, it floods that all the time.
That one doesn't do so well. You never know the wind damage.
Oh yeah, you ain't never gonna know who's there till it goes down. Hey, Dominic was there one time up with his live, and I think it was live. No, we shoot video footage. He caught a golf. I got thousands of views on this thing. That one bite I had over doing this, he got thousands of views on this too. You see the video I dropped that pole hit me in the back?
Yeah.
No, already got about 2,000 views on it.
One that we threw it in the water.
Not the one I threw in the water, but this other one I liked the over at market last week. It hit me hard too. Yeah, I said, oh, I like to throw another pole in the water.
Yeah, see, I got your all notifications.
It's another fish lane up here.
Oh,
this
that thing
is.
slapped you.
What is it? Oh, it's a.
It didn't stick in you though.
No, I got lucky. The jigs usually stick all in my back and stuff. I had to get my daughter one time to pull some out of my back, that t-shirt on.
On the 21st link.
That's what gets me. It's not too many people hit the like button anymore.
No, it's just a view thing. You're at 2.5 now.
2,225.
2,500 views on that show.
Yeah. It's funny. I went back and copied it off that live. I thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna post that blooper. That's yeah, and the first hour it got like 1,200.
Yeah.
I'm like, boom, it went. I thought, well, this might go.
Sometimes they'll hit like that. You'll get a lot, right? I mean, first 20 minutes even, and then they just won't play it. I think if the likes don't sort of match, if you don't get over 100 by the time you hit 3,000 views, it's like they won't play it. The stuff I've been reading now, the stuff that they're changing on now, I don't know. It's all a mystery.
You know, because it's calmer now what it was when I got here. The heck did I do? Did something. Let's look and see. It looks like here. Well, let me tell you, I felt it in my elbow when that rock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it ain't changed none. Still the same. A lot calmer. It's not moving as fast either. Oh yeah, it's dropped. See that post out there?
Mm-hmm.
When I got here, this much of it was sticking out of the water.
Right.
Yeah, so it's dropping. But it's a lot calmer. It was rolling up in here. Ain't nothing to do but to try it, huh?
I don't remember that ever.
Huh?
I don't remember that being here ever.
What's that?
That stick thing.
Well, usually it's because it's setting up. It's about 8 foot tall, and it's usually sticking up way up the bank behind us. That post right there.
I don't know. I think that's just a speedway for it got wedged in there.
No, that's a metal post. Yeah, that's always been there.
Yeah.
It's just that when we're up here, we're down below it, and we don't see it. And the only reason why it's so visible now is because water's breaking around it. It's sticking out of the water. It's like that sign down there. You probably never noticed that sign down there either.
Well, what do you want to do?
We're gonna try it right here.
All right, I'm gonna go start over there and walk towards you. You gonna go down here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go right down here.
I'll work from down there and come this way.
So if they're gonna be anywhere, they're gonna be anywhere on side that rail, the step somewhere in there. They gotta be. All righty, folks. Go see if we can get us some. Now that the sun's up shining on it, we might get some. They might see it now the sun's up. There's some ducks out there now that wasn't out there earlier. What the heck? Tripod out here. set up. We're gonna try it out. You can get buggy up to about 1,000 likes here, somewhere down the line.
Got any playlist?
Huh?
Trying to get monetized?
What?
Is he trying to get monetized, Boogie?
Oh, here he is.
Just yeah, he's got playlists. I'll play him.
You already got yours out?
Yeah.
You're hard, man. Waiting on me. Yeah, buddy.
All right, I'll see you over there.
Sir? Thank you.
No fries, just nuggets. That's all I got. 20-piece nugget.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going? McDonald's? What the heck is that out there in the water?
Goose. Anthony went down there by the dam. He's trying it down there in a little calmer spot. That's usually a good spot right there when the water gets up. But I ain't walking down there. I ain't built like a goat. I can't do it. My legs don't work like they did. So we're gonna just try it right here. So I was telling him about that pole that's there. It's a foot and a half out of the water. That's how much the water's dropped. Yeah, I told him I thought I noticed at the spillway over there. Well, they got one gate. They're lowering it down now. They're fixing to shut one off.
He said, go that way. I'm going to go that way.
Yeah, they're fixing to shut one off. They're lowering it down right now. All right, let's sit y'all right here.
Now he can bring a bucket. He's expecting to catch some fish.
I'm trying to tell Anthony, I said, it's not rising, it's falling. Let me get the camera reset here. We go to more settings, more settings, camera here. All right, like I was telling him, I said, this rock right here, it was underwater when I got here. Let's get you over here where I don't grab you.
Yeah, I'm a lose service around the corner around here.
No.
That's kind of spooky. Turn around the corner and all you see is water. As long as the road ain't underwater, I don't care. Pretty close though. Original Bob Evans Farm. Roger, Raccoon Creek is flooded, buddy. A couple of their barn or hay places are full of water. Holy moly. Ain't never seen the water up this high here. Holy moly. You know, the water's over the fences, so wow, look at it coming across that road. Whew, that's spooky. Be some displaced catfish. Probably channel rats down there, but still catfish. Maybe some flathead.
Like the white cheese, this is too muddy for the white cheese. So we'll just throw these dark colored cheese. Might have to put some weight on. Like doing that. See. blue. Since that water is that muddy, I am gonna go with some pink and black. Let's see what it does. Go with some pink and black colors on the top part. If you like your dark colors in that murky water. That there ain't no blue. Change it. Try this. That's pretty good. Got some water up here. Try some little pink and black here. Got another guy down here. He's throwing out skipjack between me and Anthony. I ain't seen him pull up. I like throwing photos, but he's throwing photos. I'm thinking if he skipjack down deep, Oh, there's a big old car. It's fun. I'm about more current than I am skipjack. Yeah, Mercy. Where's that Curtis at? He should be read chat. We have somebody to talk to, man. Curtis. Buggy up, fell asleep, taking him a nap.
There is no chat.
Oh, there you are.
Everybody went to sleep.
Everybody went to sleep, huh? Got the main skipjack guy right up there. He ain't fishing. Pretty muddy, ain't it?
Oh, Anthony's up there now?
No, it's the guy over here.
Yeah.
He's down there looking at it.
Shut up, B. No one's talking to you.
Like people up there trying to snag. Yep, guy down there trying to snag.
Get back to picking on the elderly.
Snagging the cart down.
The J Dog said you're wasting your time.
Oh, yeah, but I'm having fun doing it, though.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing else to do, man.
I think I think it all got killed with that hat AJ is wearing.
What?
I think all your luck got killed when AJ showed up with that hat.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about that. I wouldn't have no luck before he got here, so.
It was too cold.
Oh. Looks like he snagged him another one down there. About the only thing going on down here is snag cart. Look like a cart. Can't really tell. He got it by the tail. Yeah, it's an H cart. Where they at? Where they at? Think they went deep? We've been all, me and the buddy of mine, we've been all up down this thing.
They ain't showing up till tomorrow.
It probably next week before it lines itself out.
Brian said, snag the carp, fillet them, and vacuum seal them for bait. That's not what he's after, though, Brian.
Do what?
Brian said, snag the carp, fillet them, and vacuum seal them for bait.
Yeah. How hard it is to fillet them things. Them things are tough, boy.
Yeah, but that's not what you're after.
No.
Brian, you ever watch that movie, Jerry Maguire? Show me the money.
You know, I did that one year. I come down here. Well, I didn't here. I did on Mississippi. I caught and snagged a bunch of them. I guess I had about 10 to 20, somewhere in that range. It's been a couple years ago. I took them in, vacuum sealed them. They were soaked in the blood in the refrigerator for 2 days. Took them out, vacuum sealed them, and could not sell one of them. Nobody wanted to fish with them. That's the main. He lives up here. He fishes for them too, commercially, and he's leaving. He ain't coming down here. Water.
Bird flu.
Ain't nothing going on. I mean, absolutely nothing. The guy down there snagging. When they come down there snagging, they don't try for carp. They hope they get snagged at spoonbill.
Why spoonbill?
Because they're good eating, they say. And they get the caviar and the eggs out of them. But they done laid their eggs. Eggs gone. Besides, you can't snag them down here right now anyway. You can only do it in March. I think it's March. I mean, if you snag one, you have to turn it back loose. You can't keep it. I've seen guys come down here. I can't remember if it's March or not. I have to look it up what snagging up over here is for them. But I've seen you only allowed 2, and I've seen them carry out a bunch of them. Man, God, you don't get away with that. Oh, you snagged him something else. Let's get that jump in here a little bit.
I'm hoping you run across the few.
Huh?
I hope you run across the few.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
I mean, shoot, it's only what? 12:20 here, whatever it is there.
We're an hour behind you.
Okay. 11:20.
Whatever he got on there, he's still fighting. Like a big old park. Oh no, that looks like it's supposed to be. Hard to tell. No, it's hard. You're supposed to stab him in the air bladder and throw him back in the water.
Right.
Now he down there beating him in the head with a hammer. Or you got a hatchet. I don't know either one. It's one of the two.
Yeah, That's one way to get your frustrations out.
Must be keeping them. He's not throwing them back in the water. He's still beating on that. Good Lord. That's a hatchet, little tomahawk hatchet thing. See, here they're supposed to stand the bladder, throw it back in the water. You get a fine for littering if you leave it on the bank. In Missouri, you can't throw it on the bank, you can't throw it in the water, so we don't know what they can do with it.
Throw them in the parking lot.
I waited until he left and I chucked him over the weeds.
Yeah.
I told him I didn't catch him. They jumped in the boat. Oh, he done snagged into another one. There must be a bunch of carpet out there. Must be a bunch of carpet out there. You never know. Yeah, but I agree with him. I ain't gonna catch nothing down there today. Probably about a week. Another week before anybody catches anything down here.
Heck, you have more luck down there at the point.
Do what?
Said you have more luck down there at the point.
know about luck. I ain't catch nothing down there.
Yeah, but you had a bite.
One.
Hey, that's better than none.
And better none. It's just a small one right there by the bank. Oh, he let it go too deep. He snagged it. I ain't gonna break his line off down there. Caught him one down there as soon as he pulled up on him. Look at that. That dude out there, he snagged him a skipjack out there.
Nice.
He gonna give it to the old boy fishing next to him there. So that tells me that they're out there. Just got to find the color that they're wanting. He snagged it out there. That jumped it way up there. Tells me there's skipjack out there. Just got to find that color. Anthony's walking back down this way. I believe that you can find the right color to catch it.
Yep, main girl said just talk to him. Said he was walking his way back down to you.
What?
Main girl said just talk to him. He said he's walking back down towards you.
Oh, he got his phone playing?
I guess.
Anthony. Oh, he don't hear me.
I don't know if main girl is his main girl.
Main girl is.
Yeah.
That's his main squeeze.
She said main squeeze.
Hey, cut one of the gates off. Let me throw me some weight on here. Let's see if I can get it out there a little further. This current right now is smooth pretty good back up. So. Put some weight on. See. That's what I want to do. This. Pop the jig out. What do you say?
Not much.
That much. I ain't laying it down on the concrete. I cut that line. That's what Curtis is saying. Not much.
See the guy snag a skipjack. That was.
That's the only one I seen. I seen him snag.
Yeah. That's him.
I thought, well, if he snagged that shit that got there, that means they're out there.
That's what we
Just
think.
got to find that right color.
Trying all kinds of depths, all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
I'm not bumping into carp like that other side.
He was snagging the crap out of him out there.
Yeah. Look at that guy.
See, I don't pull that rod like that, snagging. When I throw it out there, I hold that dude and do this. Constantly real.
Dude, shit, all I did was a round trap.
That's good enough stout line, yeah. No, that once all the hooks get in him, yeah.
Never bought one of those big troubles to do that. There's so many, it don't matter what you use, really. You're gonna run into something sooner.
Oh, I'm talking long carp with this thing right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Boston's hook, get no bites down there by the dam.
We ain't gotten hit, but most likely hit. Or, you know what I mean?
I think they're right there in that calm right there be a lot of carp. I don't know why he snagged over there. He'd be happy over there.
Could be every throw over there.
That's the only skipjack I saw when he snagged. That tells me that they're out there. Just got to find that right color for them or come across it.
He's snagging them at least 6 feet down. Have to let it let on the treble.
Oh, he's not snagging shallow.
I tried going deep even, but even this is getting full. You know what I mean? The hell, that's a 3/8 at the bottom. That's a 3/4.
They got one gate closed already.
I'll do that.
Then as soon as we got here, I walked down the steps and seen they were closing. Maybe they'll start closing some more. There's
Big.
jump right there.
There's a huge, probably maybe a 10-pound drum over there. I think this is
Big.
big freshwater. I like catching. My grandfather used to call them shit kid.
Hey, Curtis. Wake up.
Shut up.
Hey, I'm trying to sleep.
What do you want, old man?
How many people got watching?
Like 11.
11 people. Loyalty, man. Loyal people. Hey, honest. Love y'all, buddy. Hanging out with Buggy. Hey.
I think that's Living the Dream, Fishing UK. I think that ain't that George Ray? Or is that somebody different?
Yeah, I think it is George Ray. Now?
Anyhow.
Yeah, George Ray, yeah. Living the Dream. Living the Dream. No, that's Daz.
Yeah.
That's Daz.
All right. Daz is in here.
Razzle dazzle, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
And then Mike Sampson is here.
That was either a moonlight cop or a skipjack. That does dirt in there. You just got. I got a lot of different colors in there.
Tired up? Tired of tying them up?
Tying them up.
I said, you get tired of tying all the time or what?
No, I ain't been tying that. Now, one of them I got feathers on. I can't do that. This year I can change jigs out. I can put black and pink on there to see what happens. Dark color, dark water. They can see it better. I see that old man down by the dam. He stole a spoon, shiny spoon, and he ain't doing it.
Wow.
Man, that place flooded, David. I've never seen in the parking lot. As a man had never done it before, but all I've been going. I've been over there every year, like a big old.
I've never seen this hard of back. I've seen back, but not this.
I have, but not to the point where it's like way out there. Look, it's always been just right around here, but it stretches almost out there.
I almost bet that's where they're hanging out.
That was a striper jump. I'm bored with it. Look at got him a big fish. Got him shad. Let's see. Shad. It's not shad. That's a good sign when they start slamming the bait fish like that. That water is mud. Mud. A few minutes here, then we'll keep that water. That drop. They ain't moved from that spot though. I don't know if they're gonna reopen it or what. They ain't open. They ain't closed no other. Right now, even with it running backwards, there's still good enough current right there to fix it.
It's not the problem.
No.
Plenty of it all over. The problem is this hoodie. So I'm getting overheated.
Take it off.
Shut it off.
You got a hoodie on, you got your shirt buttoned up under your neck, like you're getting ready to go to church. Probably a t-shirt on underneath that.
Red shirt.
Got that ugly, stupid hat on. Oh, I can't say that out loud.
It's just that so NJ's the only one that can wear his stuff. Catch fish. Nobody else can.
Bad fish.
Bad fish. He caught a good carp the other day. You see that? That's the last video he
Nope, sure didn't.
We fished the same hours, so I can catch him right when he starts if I haven't headed out yet. You know what I mean? But I don't get reception where I'm at, so listen up this way. Boy, there's some rough splashes coming up out of there. Gates, top water.
Oh yeah.
It's like a barbecue. When I was there before you got there, they kept us doing the one gate. And they didn't much done it a dozen times. I look over and I'm like, then Gary look over like 10 minutes later. So no, it's closed. And then I was like, am I seeing things? And then he tells me, hey, look, it's open. And I look over and go, see, I knew. Then we were watching it for a little bit. Just the first one, none of the others.
Pick up a Mountain Dew. You heard it. Pick up that Mountain Dew.
Ah.
You should got there early.
Well, he got him a little tomahawk down there. Beat the crap out of him car, man. And he's throwing him up on the bank. Oh, there's a blood around it.
So you supposed to pop the air sacks?
Pop the air sack and throw it back in the water.
That's what the sign thing.
He won't. He'll leave every one of them laying right there. Still beating that car down there.
Oh, yeah.
Come back to the water.
Drop rocks on these silver carpet.
Yeah, you hit them in the head. They got hard heads. Hey, you see them down here with the heads chopped off that turbine, they're still swimming. Yeah. Like old Curtis up here. Chop his head off, he'll still eat him in it. Don't you fall right there. There's a reef part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, is there anybody up here that's looking at me? Yeah, somebody that's looking at me.
You know what he's thinking?
What?
McDonald's.
I'm thinking about when in
I
doubt.
know what you're. Yeah. Drain the vein.
What's always a good sign when the osprey up here diving in the water? I don't ever remember fishing this muddy. I've seen it muddy, but not muddy like this. Hey, Frank, why he going down there and messing with that old man? Well,
Jeez, lady.
that's a big mouth carp, big head carp. Know what that is? Big head or is that Asian? Asian? Yeah, but they're two different fish.
Those are fine, man. Those to get monsters.
Oh, I've hung a big one up out here. I seen an old boy, he was snagging. He caught one, got it up there, and it was 70. They weighed 75 pounds.
I was fish out there one time, and I kept snagging carp. Help this break, whatever's getting down, break it on. So I just threw on a round trap. It's like that. The ones I could land.
That one he caught 75. That thing to me it was this tall. From the ground up, big body on it. First I didn't know what it was. They said that's a big head carp. They said that things can get up to a little over 100 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
No bad thing is we snag them most times. We snag them from the tail. Well, folks. I'm sorry we ain't catching no fish. I mean, it's really messed up out here. Let y'all turn over. Let y'all see that dam right there. They got one gate closed. They just closed one gate a while ago. You know, they could be possibly going to start up a turbine. You know.
Watch this. These are all big heads.
I like a big head carp, man. They're fun to fight. Let's paddle fish.
Change it.
Have to go over.
You change it. Had it run.
It must have clicked off.
I ain't rushing.
Back
It works like that.
on that phone now. There's three carp right here.
I was on that point over there, except for the first one.
Snagging up some big head. Yep.
That's off a rattle trap, guys. 15-pound test.
Big, It's got to be at least a pound better. They're fun to catch. If you catch them up around the head.
I've had those guys pull me with that little reel down the Ohio many times. I can't even stand. I'm talking the drag all the way tight, thumb on it. They don't break. I'm trying to break the damn thing so I don't really have to re-spool up, but sometimes it just don't break. Sometimes it breaks right away.
Well, let's see how far it works. Water gets low, you be looking.
Yeah. I will. I'm gonna be like, heck?
See, when I got here this morning, look right here. It's up to the point.
Yeah.
I was standing right here. And water right here. It is dropping. The lake's got to be dropping too. I like to get out here and boat one day. Just sit out.
On the high water or just regular?
No, just get out. When it's normal, it has to be at least 60 foot deep. So deeper than that, probably.
You know, the pelicans are still hanging out over there. I know we was already over there.
Down there. What gets me is the ducks.
There's a little ones. Those are ducks. Those aren't those, whatever you call them, cormorants. Cormorants, you know, they look like a herring, just different color.
Yeah.
Snagged one of the dead carps. Pulling my rail trap right out. It had been there a while. Had that algae and mold all over it. Being out trying to undo that thing, not touch it. That smell was hitting me so bad, I started throwing up right next to it. Spewing my breakfast.
Spewing my breakfast. Let's see.
Woo! You gotta rest this way, I'll lose my hoodie. That barge looks funny, all this water high up. It's on my side. That barge coming in, it's like eye level now. Oh, we still got some life in it. Yeah. I'm telling you, knock them in the dome, don't really do a whole lot.
Hey, we'll go cut out of here, guys. Hear me, Carter?
Yeah.
We're gonna cut out of here.
Why you getting out?
Ain't got nothing else to do. I guess we can stay up here.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Let me know what you're gonna do. Hey, Big Mike, how's it going, man? I'm here. I'm just working.
Told you should have went to the point.
Yeah. Yeah, but the wind is blowing down there.
Ah. Buggy, shut your mouth then.
Big Mike, what up, Big Mike? And everybody too.
Big Mike said he caught 9 skipjacks last night.
Sweet. Was the water ripping or what? I heard they're not really letting the dams flow too much upriver of us. Of course, everyone's got a different story. That's how I asked.
He said 20K.
Man, we're pushing over 200 thou here. Oh, I think you have one. Watch out for that devil. Boy, the toes. He's throttled up. Been inside there yet, Rustic? Up there? If you take the little, have you looked inside there, the little visitor center? It's pretty cool. There's free little TVA stickers. They got all this stuff. You can see the control room that they used to do. It's all operated out of Tennessee somewhere. You go on an observation deck. It almost looks like kind of looks like a nuclear power plant. Oh, Skip just jumped right there behind you. So, little. It's got a black color. Black color.
Right, cover. Last minute, that 6 more. We'll put some more weight on it right quick.
You got to catch at least one before you go.
Ain't gonna be my first time I ever come up here and never caught nothing. Or messed up your bad.
Don't catch that stick that's laying out there. Oh,
Man.
oh, dropped my skeet. I had a skeet popping forever. What, Anthony leaving? Go home?
No, he's just down the waves.
Change it up some. Yeah. Change this one. Green and white's on. Maybe green would be the best bet. But see.
50 Cent said can't leave yet.
Ain't leave yet.
What else are you going to do? Sit at home?
Pick me up. Try on a white chartreuse. See what that does.
This truck must have been around a tornado or something. It got mud and grass and dirt all down the back of it.
Color.
But Rustic can't catch him in a rod and reel. I just reached down in the water and grabbed some baby skip.
In your face, Rustic.
I can catch me snack.
That thing was about as big as Rustic's French fry.
J Dog would have ate that.
I don't know about that.
Somewhere.
Darn it. Crap. Come on. Red. Come on, red. Red. Yeah. Let's go. Yep, Rustic, I know why you're not catching them, because you're live, as Buggy would say. Fish don't bite when you're live.
All jump out of water out here, but they're just not.
Trying to these 15 things.
With them trying everything. Can't go down there to that point where we was at this morning because that wind is blowing down there. It's got that water ripples. Sign down there's plumb out of water now. I don't know, folks. Yeah, thanks for tuning in here to Buggy's Non-Fishing Show. We appreciate it. Buggy appreciates it. But we are showing you some beautiful place, though. You never know. About an hour from now, they might start hitting everybody back.
Yep, I appreciate it, and I reckon we ought to shut this thing down, don't you think? Hey, Jay, all day, what's up, man?
Get your stuff done, Buggy?
No, I'm still writing a letter to the attorney. It'll take 2 or 3 drafts to get it right.
Tighten it up.
What's that?
Tighten it up.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I'm on the second draft. Basically, I'm changing some things. After I read through it, I go back and make changes and stuff till I see what I think's right. That way I won't sound like a complete fool when it gets it. But the gist of the story is I got an 84-year-old blind woman that they want to try to collect money from who doesn't have a pot to piss in. And I'm explaining that to him and telling him that, I'm not sure she's capable of going to court. And if she does, I'm not sure what she'll say when she's there. So if you want us in court, I'll bring her, but have fun. And then I'll just tell Mom, just be yourself when you're in there.
That's it.
It would be fairly comical. She don't have any money, so that, it's not like they're going to get anything out of her. But that being that, I got to do that. Then I got to write a letter to the nursing home Dad was in, who has sent me a bill for $6,300. Evidently, I signed something that said I would be responsible for that. Don't remember doing it, but they sent me a copy of the document. So I send them a letter and explain to them I ain't worked in 2 years. So if you guys are willing to wait till I get back to work or whatever, then I'll start making payments. But other than that, I hate to fuck you out of it.
Sounds like a situation.
Yeah, life's too short to sweat that stuff, man.
Oh, trust me, I don't sweat nothing anymore.
Yep. I don't worry about it anymore. It's just money, and they got plenty. And it's Masters week, so I'm definitely not worrying about shit this week. I'm watching the Masters.
Golf?
Yeah.
I like the Masters too. I like the Masters.
Yeah, I went when I was in the Army. That's where I went to school at. Was in Augusta, Georgia, and that's when I got introduced to it. And
That's because you're a bunch of masturbators.
I've watched
Yeah.
7 rounds every year since 1985.
The only good, the only good thing about golf is playing on the golf cart.
Yeah. I like golf, man. It's a challenging game. Let me tell you what.
It is the hardest game I ever played. I should say it's the hardest game I ever played to be good at. You know what I mean? Because and for me, it seemed like every time I played, I'd have a good round going. And like on the front, I'd be shooting really good, and there'd be one hole that would ruin everything. And then it was time to start drinking beer and not worrying about it.
My problem is getting the ball to go long distance, not on the grass. Trying to get
But I played a lot in my late 20s, early 30s. A whole lot.
Yeah.
We got the driving range one time, the long drive, had people lined up down through there. I said the focus heat. I wouldn't hit that dude. I hit that guy right in the head. How did you do that? I don't know. I was trying to go that way with it.
There's no way in heck Rustic is playing golf. More like putt-putt.
Hey, Benoit, ladies, good to see you.
Yeah, they're laughing about my joke.
See you living the dream, fishing UK. Have a good evening, buddy. Sorry I ain't been in here. I've been, like I said, I'm typing a letter to an attorney, so I've been busy. I ain't been paying attention. But these guys are good people, so I don't really worry too much about it.
Hit the bottom of the window of the house.
And if they get my channel shut down, then I'm coming to live with one of them. So they're going to have to keep a coin to figure out who that's going to be.
Hey, I've been just like this. That house right there. Oh my goodness. Bad.
Okay, let's see here. All right, chat people. I'll see you guys Friday. I'll probably be in one day this week, but I don't know. I won't guarantee it, so I'll see you Friday.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys.